I don't like. I'm gonna be curious to see how Viper plays. I was kind of surprised with Picto. Like Picto felt very black magey in terms of survival, and it was just like I was expecting it to be. See, this is why I like to really figure things out on my own, because I was definitely seeing people being hyped about the job. They were like, "Oh, Picto's gonna be like, you know, strong as hell and all that stuff." And like, I kind of picked up on that in a way. But man, my expectations were like shot because it was just like, no, this is way harder. It's like this is way harder than what was kind of estimated on the job. But yeah, I feel like Viper would be a little bit up my alley. I feel so. We'll see how it goes. Yo, what's up, Super Pink? Elvis, Ganu, hello, Wallen, Willow, Gucci. Hope you guys are doing good. Picto's OP. I can imagine if the burst is anywhere near what you had for 70, which I imagine you're gonna have. Like having everything ready for the burst looks really good. Like it looks really strong. So that I'm not surprised. Does anyone have a Viper HOH fit? Elvis in chat streamed it, so Elvis would have it if Elvis has his VODs going in. I'm not sure. I know Astra I think also had, but I'm not sure if they streamed it. Viper feels very Sam-like in all honesty. D-Dodger wise at least. So like Sam to me. So when you say that, Samurai to me is powerful. There's obviously a lot of damage, but then the defense is like questionable, which I know Viper doesn't really have defense period. So it's changing me how different Picto seems between really. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, 23 pallets. So I'm gonna do nice. Okay, good luck. That is, I think, my current destination is I'm going to do Viper now. And then we're going to do Picto Palace, and then we'll go back to Heaven on High. It's almost like I need a little bit of a recovery from Heaven on High, because that was, oh. I really had to just kind of push that. Viper for me felt like Monk with the range attack. I hate Monk. Oh no. Okay, we'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels. I'm sure the story is great. Is the Viper story great, guys? You like it? I'm out on vacation, so I don't get back to my PC for like 2 weeks. Living through streams. I got you. And no spoilers here. We continue the no spoiler trend on our end, so. Loving being no queue times, I imagine. Because like had a baby, Ninja and Ninja and Ninja Watch. Awfully specific. No queue. So I had when I took my nap, I like woke up and it was like what do you call it? It was oh wait, inventory issue. Hold on. It was like a 200, like a 300 Q. Really not bad at all. So not complaining one bit. What am I not using? Yeah, sure. Turn to inventory. I think it was pants that was the problem too. Oh, the hands are a problem too. Make sure I have 2 slots here. Thanks, Sungear. Oh, I was mentioning this during the starting screen. I had taken a look at some of the gear in my Glamour Dresser. Dude, nothing that almost all of my sets I couldn't 2-die. I was really hoping I could 2-die the elemental set. Can't do that. I can elemental my mall cap. This one. I could do 2 dies with here, like this part of this part of the cap. That one. So that's about it. So yeah, hopefully soon. That's one I was really looking forward to, so let's see what the default Viper gear looks like. Whip. I like the bandana. Oh, dude, the bandana? Talking about Bowie? I always see Bowie with his bandana. Sure, that kind of was relatable. Neat. Some very basic swords. Nice little look over here. I did enjoy it too. I don't know the answer to that question, Elvis. Alright, so... Let's take a... Oh, first and foremost, let's save the set. It'll be very important. Let's take Ninja. 8, sprint. We'll go with it. Delete. 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 Let me just actually wipe everything out. I'm gonna put in the usual stuff first. Blood. Oh, I need sustaining potions on the bar, 8 hyper potions. Stun needs to be on 0. Bloodbath needs to be 5. Arm's length, I don't know. I think I'm putting it here. Second wind, I think, is on 7. Faint. Figure out faint in a little bit. Okay. Let me swap over to Ninja again. Oh, 9, 5, and 0 for arm. Oh, because that's fine. Here. Okay. Just got Necromancer, but want to go back in and keep playing PoTD. That's about the usual thought process when it comes to Deep Dungeon. That people just want to like try other jobs, so on and so forth. It makes sense. Okay, let's reduce this down to 80. Let me also take a look at how it looks on the screen for you guys. Save. That looks like you can see it. Maybe I bring it down to 60. Yeah, maybe 60 is fine. Save. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Sure, Biddy. Appreciate that. Hey, Biftech, gonna be looking, but good luck. It was tough. Heaven on High was tough, but we got through and we were successful. So I can't complain on that. Alright, so the thing with Palace is that this will be nice because I'll get the abilities like one at a time, so we'll go in slow. With Astra. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Alright, see Biftech. Eastwick, you can get some piece of roll tosser. Looks like a bandit, someone called. Looks like, you know what it looks like? Almost like Solid Snake. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go from the beginning. Yo, the weapons are pretty cool. Oh, I like the weapons. They're kind of nice. If they were only blue. What's the boss music in Palace? Oh, it's like a dungeon theme, isn't it? Hey, yo, what's up, Trino? I went to get groceries now, can't log in. Oh no, because of the free trial. Oh yeah, if you're talking about that one, it's Revenge 2 Gold. I was thinking of like the one that we're going to encounter this floor, but... Hit record is on... Oh, I need to hit the record, you're right. I should hit record. Wait. Okay, just in case. I need to record here, so thank you for that reminder. Revenge 2 Gold. That's the good one. I was able to play a bit new, now the game says full. Dang! I know I had... When I logged back in about an hour ago, because I took my nap, it was only like a 200 something. Maybe Tridap, could you change... So, could you change, worlds? Is that possible? Is that a 2-part combo now? Wait, is that... Did that auto... Hunter's Sting. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna deal with it. Okay, never mind. Ooh, do I have a mod available? Willow, you here? Are you busy? On service lock? I am not sure. I don't know if you can hop, data centers. Okay, we got... If you can do a poll. Viper versus Picto. Viper is confusing to pick. Yeah, see, I'm gonna... That's why I think Palace is gonna be very good. because I get to do it like per level. I just need to pay attention when I actually get my things. I think the next one's at 10. I got it eventually, but per level looks much easier. I hope. That's the idea that I'm in Palace first over Heaven on High. But also I could use the bacon from Heaven on High for now. Heaven on High kind of punched me pretty hard. I changed my hotbar like 3 times to went through Heaven on High. But if for Picto, I think I changed it like 2 or 3 times as well. Because I was trying to feel in like I just got like the level 71 and I'm like, I don't know where I'm gonna put this. Gotta check the traits though. They collapse the 1P and straight follow-up actions. Is it in the traits that they do it? Hold on. Yeah, where is that option for the thingy? Is that here? The bottom of the active actions. Well, how do you change it? It's an option per skill. Not every action has it. Die. Hunter Instinct? Wait, what's that? Oh, okay. What do you think I should do next? Heaven on High. Do it in order. Yo, hey, Robusco. Picto Heaven on High was successful. The option is only for non-Vipers, since it's baked into Viper's kit. Okay. Probably why I haven't seen it yet. I mean, I didn't see an example in the regular jobs, but... Does it have a blink, or is that specific to Ninja? Blink. What do you mean by blink? I guess I'll just do it as is. I mean, I'm not too concerned about the one button thing. But... Oh, a teleport? It has a gap, kind of. It has like a gap closer to a target, so think like Thunderclap from Monk. That would be the best relatable one. Only saw O2 and other classes, very few have seen so far. Okay, gotcha. I don't really need to kill this much. Oh, I forgot to also take my screenshot for Twitter. Whatever, I'll leave Twitter alone. Still used to Dancer being the only dash. Yeah, now I got picked out and White Mage. Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah. Reaper's is a dash, but then and then a jump back as well. White Mage has a dash now. Yeah, they added in. I don't know what level it is though. I think isn't it early? Isn't it like level 20 that you get the dash or something? Replacing jump. Viper uses dex spots. Good thing I don't pot. But noted. Yeah, because it's scouting, right? Oh wait. I guess yeah. I never really used pots for ninjas. At least it checks out. But it's almost at 10. I was able to create a character and die. Okay. Alright. Found out earlier it's useful, but not a large gap closer. Hey, Void. Level 40. Yeah, I think it's 15 Yalms for White Mage. It's about the same as Smudge. Kill that. 6-second cooldown. Yeah, I remember the 60-second cooldown, so it wasn't something like Smudge, which was like 20, I think. 20-second cooldowns when 15 Yalms. Oh, I'm level 10 now. Hold on. I gotta pay. I didn't see the symbol come up. My next checkpoint is Oh, that's the range attack. Okay, that I already know. That's gonna probably go. Oh, I matched this with Ninja. Go like that. What is this? Focus an attack. Affects targets with. Go like that. Last minute, dude. One day they'll do like a remake of that game. That game deserves a remake. So that's a dot. Increases it. Oh, okay. I see the Reaper part of it. All right, gotcha. Which means I probably put this on 0, because that's where I think I put it on Reaper. Okay. It's another? Well, maybe later it has a combo, but it doesn't have a combo at the moment. Picto wins by a margin. How did Picto go? Clear. A tough clear. I think we cleared with like 8 minutes left or something. It was a tough job. It was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be, but it was a lot of fun. And now we move on to our next one. If I didn't clear Picto, I would have been here anyway and gone back to that eventually. But not so much a reverse, but it's really a part of a core 1, 2, 3. Okay, gotcha. I guess once I start seeing the other ones fill out, I'll start to figure out where I want to put these combos, these buttons. Get design on. Okay. It'll be a lot better once wait, what's the next one? Oh, the traits don't show up till later, so I'm just reliant on this one. Although, oh, I see. Okay, 20 is the next one. So 15 then 20. Okay, got it. Yo, the lighting in here is really gnarly. I really like the lighting, like, already immediately here. I can't wait to see the higher floors. Heaven on High, boy, I don't know what you thought about Heaven on High, but Heaven on High looked gorgeous in, like, 81+. We were definitely noticing it right away, like, in comparison to, like 41 to 80, which was kind of, you know, more or less the same, but 81+ looked amazing. This looks great. The lighting here it's pretty damn cool. Oh, you didn't notice? Okay, fair. Yeah, like, I saw, like, the water. I mentioned the bushes, but I was kind of joking about the bushes, but the water and some of the lighting effects as well were pretty cool. Really shining through the story. Gotcha. You've been so thrown over the lighting in the end. Gotcha. This already, by the way, just off the first bits here, Reaper had a lot more punch to it. So the new jobs, like, it had been trending where the new jobs felt like they were a little bit overpowered at the lower level. This feels more like normal-ish, you know. I mean, granted, it was also coming into the stat squish and Endwalker, but I mean, Picto did feel very strong when you had your burst. If you didn't have your burst, it felt just like any other job, if not even weaker. So right now, just running through the GCDs, I know Reaper was just demolishing things in like 1 GCD, and now this is taking, what, like 3? So this is noticeably less damage off the beginning, but it probably builds into it later, which is fine. I play in lower settings because my PC stuff. Okay, gotcha. My Warrior of Life looks solid, at least conceived. Okay, gotcha, understandable. I encourage you. No, dude, I'm not looking. I don't look at that stuff. I like to figure it out on my own. I'll look at it after I do it, but not before then. I heard it was busted though. That's what I did here. Wait, you're not dead? Oh, there was another one. Yeah, like in Heaven on High, the what do you call it? The Picto burst was extremely potent. Like, it was so nice to go with. Like, once I had everything up, like, I think we demolished an enemy within, like, a couple GCDs. It was insane. Like, it was faster than Bahamut doing its thing. Hello? Not range attack. I know the range attack is beefy, but damn. Hey, Astra. I see Viper 1 in the end. I think you will be Well, we finished Picto, Astra. So Picto Heaven on High is in the books and done. So the next destination is here. On stream it looks great, but in-game it looks very impressive. I feel like Reaper having basically only 1, 2, 3 for so long meant that you packed more power into them. It did. That's what I thought so too, Doa. I agree with that assessment. It was all shoved into like... No, I mean, if you really look at it too, like, it's a two-handed weapon, so a two-handed weapon should have more oomph to it, you know what I mean? Realistically speaking. I just really like... Hey, it's all good, thank you. I mean, I was up like mega early, Astra. We did the Heaven on High stream, I took a nap, ate some food, and then we're back in for round 2. Lots of blue and green light on this set. Nice to have a range attack. Unlike, you know, well... Thanks, Xerus, I appreciate it. I should strength already. Let's strength already, because we're gonna strength the boss. So my next checkpoint is 20 for the next skill that I'm gonna get, which is what? Oh, that's the faster thing. Okay. Probably combos with the other weapon. I Fantasia'd my Warrior of Light in Woodwild Elizin. Looks so good now. How long did it take you to get back in? I imagine it's not that long. It feels like the queues are getting a tiny bit longer now. But you're hitting, like, for NA, it's hitting NA prime time. Imagine EU might be dying down in the prime time. Look at the lighting here. It's so cool. Like, it feels like a very different dungeon. It's nice. It's really nice. 30 seconds? Easy. Yeah. Just hit a 700 Q Sag. Yeah, I had like a 300 when I tried logging back in after I took my nap. I mean, it's still pretty impressive. That's why, yeah, Aether's gonna be ass. That's just no way to welcome to Aether. It's like, I feel like anyone in Aether should know walking in it's gonna be like ass, but yeah. Hey Clayton, how you doing? Welcome back in. Viper in PvP is probably gonna get buffed. Lost to a Bard 1v1. Are you sure it wasn't just because the PvP wasn't great? I mean, that could possibly be a thing, right? I see, okay, so both of them light up. So now I'm gonna be able to... I can see how it forks, essentially. Wait, so if I hit the combo here... Oh, I can go to the other one. Oh, neat. Okay, gotcha. I can see where you guys are mentioning the samurai part. Okay. Maybe I can do with the left hand, right hand. I have my 1 on my left and my 0 on my right hand. Maybe we can go like that. I tested for a long time on 1v1. I did lost everything. Gotcha. You were 1 versus 3 with Viper. Then I open with this one, because that puts it on the enemy. I get my buff here. I go here, and I get my buff here. Ow! Hello? Are they the same... Are these the same potencies, or are they like different potencies? Let me take a look. 240, 180, 240. 120, 240. Ow! Okay, relax, please. Okay, so the first combo is still gonna be a little bit stronger. What's my next checkpoint? 30? 25. AoE. Okay, got it. Okay, first ad going out, guys. I try to time the ads in between the floors so you miss the least amount of action, so we'll press it out here. Thank you for watching, and we'll continue the playthrough. Alright, BRB. The thing about Viper is that it ignores shields. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I'll go into PvP. I think PvP is just one I just probably don't deal with, but we'll see. Strength. Heal. Okay, so I can already see how this is gonna break my brain in terms of like hitting the thingy on enemies, but that is so strong. Not even fooding. I actually need to buy more food. I only have 20. I didn't stock up on food. Are you actually using left hand, right hand for the skills? Actually, that's interesting. I didn't think about it in that fashion. It's just what jobs do I have that? It's like I feel like I have one job that is like left, right. Oh, black mage I think is like that. I think no, I'm sorry, not black. Red mage I think I have like that. Where I have like one mana on one side, the other on the other side. But currently this is left hand, right hand. Nope. Okay. That's the exit. Maybe this is how the combos work, then maybe I keep it like this. It'll be true immersion. These weapons look great. I can't wait to see the Picto weapon when I get there. I love that in PoTD you need 3 buttons as Viper for your whole single target rotation. Meanwhile, Dragoon needs 10. Wait, that sounds great to me. Wait, I want to do Dragoon now. How'd the super early wake up go? Hey, Gavindale, successful. We got in. I got into the game like one of the first ones in. So I got the play button really fast. And I had a queue of 4. I was in immediately. I was actually almost like one of those things where maybe it was too good to be true. You're like, there's no way I was in this early. And I got into the game. So we went live, unlocked Picto, no problem. Got into Heaven on High, did the Heaven on High, finished Heaven on High. Very hard, by the way. Picto is tough. But we were successful. Had a little bit of food, had a little bit of a nap, and we are now ready to go here. Should have started with my other combo, I think. $25. Okay, that's my AoE. So let's put it here. Nice, okay. So what's my next checkpoint? Is it 30? Okay, 30. Try to log in, says wrong password without being wrong. You dodged the full queue. I mean, people are getting in pretty well, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Only 200? Nice. That's pretty good. You'll be in like 10 minutes, maybe. Less than that. Picto is high damage but squishy. It has a really good burst, but the thing is the burst is like a wind up. So like you can wind it up before you go into combat, and then you have this burst like as you start up combat. But then if you have to reload the burst, it takes a while because of the motifs and the really long path. So like enemy to enemy, it felt really tough to get the most out of Picto. But it's part of the challenge of the job, you know. You felt strong here, and you didn't feel strong in other parts. I mean, we deleted an enemy faster than like Bahamut compared to Summoner. Yeah. But now we'll see how Viper feels. Yeah. Here. Man, 40 seconds of the buffs seems like a long time, and then all of a sudden I look and I don't even have the buffs anymore. You have to catch the VOD. Yeah, we'll definitely try to get it up as soon as I can. Probably want to get a breather in between the days that we're streaming. I'll try to get it up, but yeah, it was a fun ride, that's for sure. 71 is where it started to hit hard too. Like I started to have some trouble in 71. And 81 got very spicy because I died like I think on 84. And I elected to not go with the racing for the rest of the duty, and it was tricky because, you know, we were getting hit very hard. Where did I spawn? I'm still yet to sleep. It's almost 3 days of no sleep. Oh my god, maybe you should sleep, huh? Already score running? Yo, gotta get it in early, you know? I could AoE, I guess, but... That is so short. Like, I'm looking at the attack from the range attack, and I can definitely see the Harpy version of this. What's it called? Snap? The snap version of the snap only run, Ross. Just kite everything? I could, yeah. What's my next checkpoint again? 30? Okay. In all the chill songs. Have to respect that one. Alteration, right? What do you eat? It feels so weird having a dash of White Mage. Is it fun though? That's what's most important. Right? Wanna make you sleep for the song? I could bring up the Snow Cloak song. You wanna do that one? That's gonna definitely put you to sleep. I love your White Mage dash. I mean, I'm sure it's very fun. I guess we can try AoE. Oh, that's strong. Alright. Also dying. The return is not that great though, but... Hey Henry, how's Viper feeling? Not fleshed out yet. I think once I hit 60, I'll try to see what what it definitely will give. But so far, it's so decent. Pretty normal. Picto, as I had thought, was going to be a lot more interesting. I mean, this is a melee. You're not gonna expect too much out of it in terms of like uniqueness, but so far so decent. Not to the power of Reaper at the moment, but I'm sure that'll pick up later. Let me pick up the chest I missed. Viper range attack is the second strongest base straight attack, with Reaper's Harpy being the stronger. That is crazy. Well, also, I mean, factor in the fact, Brandon, that Reapers, with the exception of using the combo with Ingress, it's a hard cast, and there's definitely a different feel between something that's hard casted and something that's instant. Great so far. I mean, look, I'm having a blast. We're here playing Dawntrail. What more can we ask? I mean, the servers have been fantastic, right? It's almost like I'm forgetting that we're on a brand new expansion. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, delayed. Gonna get my next checkpoint ability here. Alright, what do we got? So now I have my gauge, and it doesn't tell me what I'm doing with it. Okay. Oh, we have 4 abilities. But you know what? Let's just hit buttons. Combo finisher. It's another buff. Alright, hold on. It buffs the next ability forward. Okay. So do I commit to it? Hold on. I don't know what 10% extra damage to the enemy maxed out sets potency with 200. But still, I don't know. I'm bad with math. I don't do math. I'm in my 90s, and I couldn't tell you the meaning behind the whole sword icon. Oh. Oh yeah, actually you saying it now, I can see... It's like it's telling me what buttons are pressed. It's almost what I'm looking at. Well, I could assume when playing it was just swapping between the two and just hitting the ones that light up. Also what I'm getting the gist of right now. And the combo changes. I'm sure there's a reasoning for the combo to go through. What's this button? Potency of flank, sting, strike. Okay, so those 2 buffs will just boost the damage of the other one. It's almost like I should have this gauge like dead center. Like dead center just to be like, okay, I'm hitting this button, hitting that button. I mean, nowhere in the world would you ever hit like a combo that isn't lit up, right? Like, you just kind of follow the lines. I mean, I was worried about like which buffs I had to get up and everything. You don't want to hit a combo that's not lit up, then you lose buff. Simple mode puts the dots on the left, the gauge where it's center for the Shinny's gauge. Okay. I'm not gonna use that. You already dyed my clothes. Nice. Maybe it's like Monk, where if you hit the right G-City, you don't need to worry and just do static loops. Maybe. I mean, the game is telling me what buttons to hit, right? So I guess I just follow that. The gist of that. Even if I start with my one combo, it'll still kind of... Yeah, it's like the one combo kind of doesn't matter. It'll still go with a certain order. I get it. My next checkpoint is what? 35? Okay. I think I more or less get that. I mean, it's just... I mean, I don't really need to... Like... understand it any further, you know? This is what it is, so I just hit the button. And if anything, I think if anything, it probably means more in like actual content where you have to worry about your positionals. Here, it's like, who cares about positionals? I'm just gonna hit buttons. I mean, like, that's where I think the Reaper part comes in, right? Because Reaper, it's like, if you get one part of your combo, you have to be in the back. If you get one part of the combo, you have to be in the side. When do you plan on doing Heaven on High Warrior Run again? Ooh, that's gonna be a lot more in the back burner. Although, I do kind of plan on doing, like, redoing the guides phase in, like, 7.1. When things settle down in terms of, like, any potency adjustments. But right now, I'm in the phase of, like, trying out the new jobs, and then also seeing what the changes are for certain jobs. And that's already so much to worry about, right? So we'll probably be doing that first. How's Viper in Palace? Well, he doesn't feel any special in the other melee at the moment. Like, Reaper stood out, even right from the very beginning with how strong it was. I don't get that vibe with Viper yet, but it's okay. I mean, once I see it fleshed out more, we'll see how it plays out. Especially when I get my more OG City stuff, you know? Should probably re-strength. Oh, I can't right now. You can refresh the damage buff without breaking the combo. Well, the way the combo is working is that it allows me to get the proper the proper buff up with the proper combos, so I guess that's nice. Do I believe Warrior's still the best tank in solo? I don't think anything significantly changed between any of the jobs, so it probably is in a really good spot. I mean, for Heaven on High, a lot of the tanks in general are really good. Like, for example, we just got off of trying to do a no sustaining potion, a no Empyrean potion on Paladin in Heaven on High, and that went a lot better than I thought it was going to go. So, I don't feel like the tanks are too far apart from each other. Warrior definitely has its reasons why it's kind of in a good spot compared to like the other tanks, but the other tanks are gonna be really good in Heaven on High. Only in EO we had a difference. That's on stage. I'll like worry about EO when I get there, I guess, because the 90 kits are gonna be interesting for sure. Oh, no, that works out too. Oh, I missed a chest worth. Now, Aurora thinks that Astro is in a much better spot right now. 90 Viper feels great. It's probably very flashy, right? I mean, that's what Viper is to me. It's like just a very flashy job. Oh, I was gonna strength. I do like the sound effects at the moment. The sound effects are kind of nice. Yep, he had a 161 file sitting and opened Dawntrail with that one, and he cleared it. Almost like very, very, I don't want to say easily, but he had a good time. What floor are we on? Okay. Boss time. I'll pop a potion and Lust should be fine. It's really boring without its OG cities. I don't know why I never asked this. Do I have a favorite main job? Black Mage I would say is my main, kind of. Like, when I do main story eventually, you're gonna see me do Black Mage. Well, you're not gonna see me, but I will do Black Mage on the main story. I would say, like, I have favorites per content. Oh, the haste actually affects this too. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's noted for Behemoth. That I would want to have Swift scaled before I do the Lust. Oh, I really, at any point I Lust, I want to make sure I have Swift scaled on. Okay, noted. Wow's DH, animation-wise, gotcha. So, like, For like Deep Dungeon, definitely favorite on Machinist and Warrior because I spent so much time on those jobs. PvP, I probably still would be doing Dragoon unless like I get used to the other jobs or something like that. Yeah, those are my main picks for now, and then just other content is just gonna be mostly Black Mage if it's PvP content. Oh, I don't have my my transformation off now. That's one thing I missed. Forgot we're in Palace of Dead. One thing I don't need is a Behemoth macro. I don't know if you guys had seen with the percentages on the enemies now. Don't need a Behemoth macro. Would I say Dragoon's my favorite melee? I do like Dragoon a lot. I think in the grand scheme of things, more than just PvP and stuff. No, I would say Ninja in Deep Dungeon. Ninja by far is gonna be my favorite. Yeah, definitely Ninja. How far am I going in this run? Good question. You know what, Grammy? I'll see how I feel. How about that? If I start getting tired, I'm not gonna push it, but we'll see how I feel. I'm pretty refreshed. I took a nap earlier, had some food. I have some snacks also if I need to, if I start getting hungry again. So I'm like ready to just go the long haul, but I'll see how I feel. I don't want to push it. Just like the setting push and change, I will never get used to it and still use my old ways. What did I think of Picto? Picto, a lot of fun. Bursty, strong, squishy as hell. Yo, what up, Sadie? I think Sadie was finishing up his BO Picto. How did that go? Make a shout out about yo. So we had someone earlier on stream have a little bit of like how would I put the wording? Like they were unsure about the keyboard mouse versus controller, so they were kind of worried like, hey, is controller good? Like I'm a controller player, but you know, am I putting myself at a disadvantage? I'm like, no, you're not. We have Sadie, who's like one of the best controller Deep Dungeon runners in the whole game. And that's him right there, so hope you had a good stream. Yo, Mochi, hello, how you doing? Serathi, hello. I really feel that 3:30 wake-up time now. I mean, so, okay. About midway through my Heaven on High run, Serathi, like let's say about 40 or 50, I was starting to get sleepy already. I swapped to standing. Oh my god, it woke me the hell up. Like I was like, I got energy. And actually after we wrapped up earlier, I technically could have kept going, but I was getting hungry. And I figured I don't want to like just like do a AFK 15-minute on stream. Let me just like stop stream for a second. Let me just relax, chill. I took a quick nap. Took like a 90-minute nap, which is really nice. And I feel like reset at the moment. Thanks, Serathi, appreciate it. Went okay, stopped at 70, had a rough end to 61 sets, so thought it was best. Okay, fair. Gonna prep Palace Picto while... Okay, nice, let's go, dude. Okay, cool. Yeah, Willow was saying how he felt like the difference between Heaven on High Picto and Palace Picto was very big. It'd be interesting to see, in your comparison, how you feel about Picto, EO, and then PoTD, and then eventually Heaven on High. Heaven on High was tough. Like, it really was tough. I'm so surprised it was so tough. Well, I'm not surprised, but yeah, it was not to my expectation. Viper's fun. We're getting there. Wait, didn't I get a new ability? Dreadmaw. What's this? Is this AoE? Oh, this is my AoE combo. Okay. Wait. How does that work? I guess it does combo into it. Come here. I need a tester. Going back to Heaven on High and having less movement will suck. Wait, did I just miss? Okay, hit it. Wait, am I missing something? Oh, it gives. Oh, it's the AOE dot. Okay, it's the thing that applies the damage thing on the enemy. I was looking for a buff from me. It's not on me. It's the enemy. Just a spoiler for you. Almost killed Behemoth before first meteor. He didn't do it because his camera was missing. He didn't do it because his camera was missing. Dang. Yeah, I heard it was pretty nutty with Picto. I'll be excited to see how it goes when I give it a shot. Been studying your Red Mage PoTD videos and trying to get Necromancer. Would you say it's still a good job? It's still a good job solo. I think the best way I can put it, Turbo, like talking about the history of Red Mage through the years and through its inception into the game. Red Mage has never ever gotten worse. It's always gotten a little bit better, a little bit better, a little bit better. Like, no iteration of Red Mage was actually bad. But in the beginning, Red Mage was the one that people believed was the way to go because other jobs hadn't cleared yet. I mean, self-healing, pretty good damage, mobility. It made sense. Like, it had the formula for success. But now as the expansions go about, other jobs have gotten a lot more powerful, and other jobs have definitely eclipsed Red Mage in terms of, like, its ability to clear. So that's why you see a lot more popular jobs like Machinist and Warrior and even Sage and Reaper. We'll see about the new jobs. Maybe Picto can be put in the argument at the moment, but I can't comment on that until I've done it myself. So yeah, like, Red Mage is, like... So yeah, I always want to make that clear, because Red Mage is not talked about much in the community anymore, especially as a popular job. You probably won't find many people recommend that out of their first couple of words when you ask them that question. But the reality of the matter is, Red Mage hasn't changed. Like, it never got worse. It's just a lot of jobs got so much better. Which definitely is a factor into that. So if you're like Destin, like, I really want to do it on Red Mage, keep at it, you know? If that's the job you want to do it on, just keep trying to push at it, and we'll definitely help. Thanks, Magnus, I appreciate it. Hope the run goes well. I think it'll go well. I'm very confident in Palace of the Dead in general, so if someone gonna start getting hit with things I'm not predicting, then we should be okay. Someone else mod. Alright, yo, appreciate you, Willem. The damage is good, but squishy as hell. And the reason why Picto is squishy, it's just the movement makes it tough. You don't have the benefit of the dual cast mobility of Red Mage, you don't have the benefit of the triple cast from Black Mage. You don't have the mobility of Summoner at all. Unless you have your OGCs lined up, but... Turbo and Neon Gamer. Thank you for those follows, I appreciate it, welcome in. And guys, again, check out Sadie, please do. He's really gonna entertain your socks off. He's such a good dude. Known him now for like, damn, like 3+ years? I'm glad I'm getting more blind. And again, if you want more Deep Dungeon, there aren't very many, like, main Deep Dungeon streamers out there. So if this is the content that you really enjoy watching, or even, like, you know, still trying to avoid the spoilers from Dawntrail, like, there's many other guys out there other than myself that will be doing it. So if you need, like, a hole to fill, then definitely check them out. So I think it'll be as good as... I have to see the full kit, Emperor. I think once I see how the full kit goes, I mean, off the beginning, to me, Reaper stands out because it's very powerful. But, I mean, I gotta give credit to Viper when I see everything out, like, come out, right? Reaper was very much stronger in the earlier floors. Slither. Hunter's Bite. That's an AoE combo? Okay. Then this is what? Oh, that's the rush. 20 yalms? Oh yeah, that's about the same as... Okay, that's the same as, it's basically Thunderclap. Has anyone soloed pick the Palace of the Dead? Yes. So, I'm sure someone has completed Viper by now. Finn did Picto earlier today, like maybe a couple hours ago. I'm sure someone did Viper. It would almost surprise me if someone didn't do Viper. Oh, Cog was working on it. How's Cog doing? I think Cog's streaming right now. Does anyone know how Cog's doing? Cog NTV? Oh, that was just light. I did, by letting others get the loot. You got the thanks, Logan. I can always count on you, man. Cog died. No! Rip! Okay, alright, unfortunate. Did he go back? Did he go back in? Did you see the Picto damage in PoTD? It's a bit crazy. I saw it in Heaven on High. I'm not gonna watch, so usually when it comes to like new runs especially, or a job that I haven't done, I'm usually not going to watch someone else's climb because I want to kind of experience it myself. If anything, that's spoilers to me. I don't care what you tell me, of course, that's fine. But seeing it for myself kind of matters. Like, for example, Astro, when I was progging Astro and Aurora was having all of his Astro attempts and everything, I told him, like, I can't watch your stuff because I want to kind of just, you know, come to, like, conclusions to my own, right? And that's kind of just exactly how this is. I'm pretty much blind on these, but I think that's where it's fun. I mean, that's where Deep Dungeon to me is fun, is that you'll have multiple people giving it different approaches, potentially. I mean, maybe we all come to the same conclusion, but I think there's still something a lot of fun when, like, maybe you see a different method of accomplishing the same task. I really hate leaving these enemies at less than 1%. How fast does the lodestone charge? So it should load up. It's like it's almost like on the daily reset, Malkier. So like for NA for Eastern, I would expect it to upload by like 3 AM Eastern, and then it might show up at 4 or 5 AM Eastern. Usually how it goes on a regular basis. He was up for 36 hours? Like, that crazy fool. Oh, he better be sleeping. The texture update's nice. Yeah, 1 to 10, Palace of the Dead looked amazing. Actually, I didn't really take a gander at what this looks like yet, but yeah, like, Palace of the Dead looks amazing. That's a lot of Minotaur. So my combo is here. Aha, that's my combo. Thinking about re-strengthening, but not yet. That's fast. Ooh, that's fast. I should be able to do landmines with, what's it called? Slither? Should be able to do landmines with Slither. It's gonna be like funky, but it's possible. And it's to the enemy, right? To a target, enemy, or party member's location. Okay. Two charges is nice, too. Was Thunderclap 2 charges? I imagine it should have been 2 charges, right? I think Thunderclap was 2 charges. Oh, why didn't I open the chest? The steel was right in front of me, I didn't open it. There's a Minotaur here. He's so loud. Okay. Moving along very nicely. Is this a Surge save file in effect? Oh, not yet. You're probably gonna see that in Deep Dungeon 4 if they put it in. They made no adjustments to Deep Dungeon outside of adding in Viper and Picto. Oh, whoops. Didn't hit my combo. Oh, goes Velvet. It's your favorite animal. Guess not. I like how that's an animal to you. The PoTD Viper weapons look really good. Yeah, they look great. There's definitely a lot of detail put into it. Look at this. Sorry. I like the detail. I like the the one up, one down tilt. Cool. I think they'll do something if we're close to next Deep Dungeon. Yeah, that's also possible. That's right. I mean, that was when they introduced the update to the sustaining potions too. Probably gonna wreck your Ether Pool. Well, one thing, like a PSA to guys, to the PSA to everyone is if you're looking for weapons and you're worried about, you know, nuking it so far that you have to refarm it. One, I did put a video out for farming Ether Pool, but two, a suggestion would be that you only take like 2, 3, even maybe 4 grips, and then try doing a solo climb, and then you make it back going that way. So if you do it little by little, and you're gonna do Deep Dungeon anyway, not a bad way to farm it. I used to do like 2 grips per attempt, and it was like a night, and I was gonna be here forever, right? So 2 grips every run, you get like 4 grips a week or something. It adds up over time. Use my flight? Nah, I'm good. What's the auto heal change? So originally for auto heal disable, it didn't affect enemies. When EO was coming, so this was I think 6.3, in preparation for EO, they changed auto heal disable that it applies to enemies. So now if there's an auto heal disable floor and an enemy loses HP due to a landmine or a silver chest, they do not regenerate. And before then, that was not the case. I remember we had kind of accidentally stumbled upon it when I was doing I think a paladin run in Palace of the Dead. I don't know how I noticed it, but anyway, yeah, it was a thing that we noticed, and then we didn't think about it because we didn't know what EO is going to provide. But once we saw EO come into play, and then you had storms, it all clicked after that. But they put it in before the actual Eureka Orthos patch. No, yeah, no, it did not affect enemies beforehand. That's right, that's a new thing, relatively new thing. It's pretty cool. It's like, I guess something respawned. Yeah. It was like a wild thing to discover randomly, let me tell you. Especially when we didn't know the reason why it existed. Okay. So my next checkpoint is 45. When am I getting 45? Swift Strike Bites? I guess maybe I just wait until well, I should probably look at it though. Grant Swift Scale. Oh, that's okay, that's the AoE combo. Okay, now that's the second AoE combo that comes in. Got it. Okay, so I don't need to care about that. So the big one's gonna be, what, 50? 50 we get Jagged Maw, Bloodied Maw, AoE. Oh, more AoE? Okay. Like I said, it wraps up the combo that I have for the single target into the AoE thing. Fair. Okay, so 45... It doesn't even tell me I get that ability. So that means that should come with this one? Oh, yeah, okay. Noted. I can see the Samurai vibe there, because Samurai, you do get the combos like that via your AoE as well. Oh, I missed a chest. Almost to the boss. Oh, I love the song. I'm gonna leave the song for boss on. One of my favorite battle themes from Rebirth. Am I liking so far? Alright. I'm not pulling the uniqueness of the shop quite yet. So I think I'll see it more once I get to 50. Not as powerful as Reaper for the lower floors. Reaper felt like a powerhouse through the lower floors. I'm not getting that vibe with this one at the moment. And then now, of course, taking in my experience from Pictomancer and Heaven on High, Pictomancer felt a lot more exciting to me from the very beginning. Especially trying to figure out the job and just seeing how much power it possessed with a lot of its OGCDs and everything. But, you know, I'm gonna wait till 60 and then we'll see what happens there. The animations are great, the sound effects are great, like that bit is there. So the aesthetics of the job are really good. Definitely getting a good understanding of the kit as we go along the floors and as we slowly unlock everything, which is really helping a lot. Like, this is massive in terms of me understanding what the job's doing. The next checkpoint's 50. And then we'll see what happens there. I think 50 was a whole bunch of AoE though. Will Dawntrail have a new Deep Dungeon? So, it should. They've gone just short of actually saying this is Deep Dungeon 4, hello. The teaser sites have, like, straight up said new Deep Dungeon, although the JP site doesn't quite say it. And based on Mr. Happy's interview, it seems like they're probably going to have a Deep Dungeon, based on his interview, so... The job really feels bland without, Dread, Winder, and Reawakened stuff. I'm not surprised either. I mean, that's like Reaper. Like, I think coming from my Reaper experience in here, where Reaper doesn't get their whole, like, bursty phase until, what, like 80-something? 81? I'm, like, keeping my expectations a little bit lower for Viper, that it's going to be a lot more simplistic, and that's okay. To me, what matters is more about the output of the job, what it's going to give me on the climb. Then I'll see how it feels. Because, like, Reaper was, like, 1, 2, 3 occasional OGCD. Like, it was super simple, but it brought power. Like, it was strong as hell. And that's what kind of, made it very interesting to me. Potion... Okay. I lost it. Yo, Ixtab, good to see you again. Rested, reset, ready to go. This is like my Monday stream time, when I start at like 3 PM Eastern. See, it can wait. I mean, it's fair. I took a tiny nap earlier after I ended stream for the first half of the day. Felt good, like I feel good. Doing the fake grinding, I got you. Dude, Lindar, I got you, dude. And anyone else, I mean, we had a lot of people earlier coming in here, like, being grateful, like, we were spoiler-free and everything. I'm like, yo, got you, no problem. That's why we're here, you know? I mean, I'm eventually gonna get the main story at some point, but, yeah. Down. The weird thing, I didn't get any DC the whole way. I just got a DC when I started Picto. Wow, okay. That's the weird coincidence Vic says. Hopefully it wasn't too far. You said started, right? So maybe just a weird happenstance. Okay, I got hidden ads here, so I'm gonna sound like a broken record. I just want to make it clear to everyone. We will try to hit ads under my control and in between floors like right now, so that it doesn't cut in. Hopefully you don't get ads without me saying something outside of maybe a potential pre-roll. So we're gonna press out some ads and then we'll continue the run. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in a little bit. What is the treasure thing that I got? It is the bronze trim sack. So there are intuitions, they're like yellow beams that are in Deep Dungeon, that if you stand on it, it creates a treasure, and then you can pick up the treasure. Now, you have to complete the duty to be able to take the treasure out, but that's the intuition and all that stuff. You could get it without the yellow beam, and there's an achievement for actually getting intuition sacks without having the yellow beam there, but... It was like a pop-up. Oh, the, was that the Time Worn artifact? This one? It's probably the Time Worn artifact. This one, you get from the Shadowbringer relic. There's a quest that they put in in Shadowbringers that you can actually get these items from Palace of the Dead, and then there's another one which is raw motion from Heaven on High. I've left the quest available, so I'm getting those items. So unless you had that quest, you don't get these items, but I've left it open for literally shits and giggles. A friend of mine has had issues with connection from graphic settings. Interesting, okay. Alright, so ads going out, let's continue. BRB. Thank you guys for your patience. Step into 41. Are these runs in Picto going up on YouTube? Oh, 100%. 100% XL. I mean, it's more of a matter of when we're putting up more than if we're putting up. I put up every run that we do, a little bit delayed, maybe about 2 or 3 weeks delayed, but they all go up, so. Didn't get ads? Might be your location. Let's do a site. Oh man, small room? Rip. Ah, but I do have a landmine. Doing a landmine is kind of tough though. With the thunderclap thingy. Actually, this would work out. Hold on, let me get a potion going. I think this would be far enough. Yeah, maybe this would be far enough. So if I go here and I thunderclap to the enemy... Yep. Now, this would be like a very niche situation, because the only way this actually works without me causing a death aggro is that I attach myself to like a patrol that's a side aggro. That's how that would work, so... Extra credits. Oh man, that is one hell of a creator right there. What's up, dude? Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Alk. We're on the same one. Viper, I'll race you. I'll race you. You're welcome in. I'm gonna give you that shout in a second. Great. Well, still trying to figure out the job. We're at 48 right now, so I'm still trying to understand all the bits and pieces of it, but so far so decent. Welcome in, everybody. Extra Credits is a roguelike champion, does some podcasts, does a lot of variety, but is heavy into Final Fantasy XIV as well. Wonderful community over there, so if you haven't checked them out, please do. Got the jokes? Alk, I hope your stream went well earlier. You actually lasted longer than I did, because I think I ended maybe about 30 minutes before you finished up. Or maybe actually an hour, I think. Not like 30 minutes before you finished up. So I hope you had a great stream on your end. And welcome in, everybody. Good to see ya. We are at part 2 of our stream. I did the first half with Heaven on High, completed Heaven on High, and I took a little bit of a break, ate some food, had a little bit of a nap, and then we were back at it, going in with the Viper, which was the destination I wanted to do next, so... Dissonance, hello. Moderation, hello. Zerum, hello. So, yo, extra credits, what are you up to today? Were you doing some leveling? Were you doing main story? What is it on your end? Yo, what up, Zamoka? Zamoka, how did your runs go? You were in Palace too, right? Hope everything went well, or to your liking, I guess is the best way to put it. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Picked up, hang out and chillin', lots of little cleanup stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, it sounds like you had a good time, and I hope everything had went well. How do you guys feel, by the way? Also, if all of you guys gotta, like, you know, do your self-care, all that stuff, please do. But if I may ask a question before you do so, how do you feel so far about the beginning of DT, of Dawntrail? I mean, I've been kind of, like, hoping I don't jinx myself, but this feels like one of the best, like, releases of an expansion or MMO, anything, like, thus far. It's been so clean, at least on my end. I had one little Pokeball, and like floor 6 on Heaven on High, but it's been just absolutely clean throughout. Not even a complaint. And then, I took my nap, and I woke up, I was logged off because of the auto kick at like 4 PM Eastern. I logged back in, my queue was like 270 on Cactuar, and I was back in like 10 minutes. I'm like, damn. 120 Picto. Learned you cannot burst the boss before taking Hornets without a strength. Oh. You know what? Lessons learned, Zamoka. It's all good, dude. I'm also switching control schemes from 5-button mouse to 12-button mouse. And my brain and hands both hurt. That sounds like a transition. Okay. It's a lot of thumb pressing, right? I Fantasia midstream had 40 people in queue when I logged back in. That's sick. That's amazing. With how EW released, there's only up from there. Also true. That's not wrong. I mean, I could be, you know, thinking like, well, it's way better than EW, but I don't know, I can't complain. I mean, like, if people are in the game and not getting kicked out, you're not gonna have a queue because people are playing the game, you know? It clearly seems like their server capacity is so much better, too. I mean, the game, even in EW, right? Even though the whole queue fiasco in EW was a thing, the game itself played well. It's just getting into the game was the entire issue. But my log back in after my nap on Cactuar was maybe 2 minutes total. It's so good. And we're talking Cactuar, right? At 5 AM here in VA, there was about 2k people in the queue. I took a nap at 1 PM, only 43 in queue. That's so good. Yeah, like the 5 AM rush was, honestly, even that was respectable. Like that really wasn't bad at all, right? So that was really cool to see it. I think both in terms of community response and tech, it just felt super strong. The queue was moving super fast from all reports. Yeah, like I mean, I know, like, you like to cover, like news a little bit, extra credits. I was saying a little bit in my previous stream that, you know, us being in social media, if there's something going weird and some, like, hot topic, people are gonna come in, they're gonna be like, hey, did you hear about this? Did you hear about that? No one said anything about queues. Like, there was zero discussion about anyone having issues with queues. If anything, what I was hearing was the fact that Circus Tower is broken AF. Yeah, Alchemy, exactly. Like, I had like 3 separate people come in talking about how Circus Tower is just broken. and I saw the oh, Zamoka, check out. Wait, can I do it here? I think I can do it here. Here we go. Known issues after patch 7.0. Issues with the following duties wherein mechanics related to freezing are not functioning properly, in some cases preventing further progression. Circus Tower with Amon. Dragon Songs Reprise Ultimate, that's funny. Oh, Alk's favorite trial, Shinryu. And then DRS 7. Which is DRS? What's the ice mechanic there? I don't remember. I don't remember the ice mechanic. Is that hot and cold? Not hot and cold, right? Oh man, the Katy Perry song. Our group just cheese Circus Tower is hilarious. I would like to think that there are groups that are like conducting like weird ass strategies to get through for funsies. People are chilling, vibing's great. Yeah, it's almost like part of me almost sometimes forgets we're actually in an expansion. It's like there wasn't a patch at all. We're just playing normally, you know. Viper seems cool, like Reaper Mug mashup. I appreciate them addressing the button bloat. Yeah. Double Dragon Face, forked real bad. Golems probably. Yeah, there's a problem with queues. People won't be afraid to log out so things keep moving, so it's a win all around. Hot and Kill doesn't involve freezing, it's your temp control. Well, I barely remember DRS though. So I'm trying to remember like the ice part of it, but... And the only thing that came in first was hot and cold, but you're right, I mean that is temp control, but... You know, I wonder if that still is adjacent enough. Also, I wonder if it had been reported that it was DRS, or it's like, oh, well, all of these are categorized within this one area, you know? And they're like, well, all of these specific trials are all affected. Never End. Sort of DT is very fun. Story's fun. Connection is solid. Jobs are smooth. Queue still here, but no disconnects. Yeah, and the queue is really good too. I mean, as of right now, the queues are amazing. So there is almost like no queue. Well, I had one in Cactus. The quality of life for this patch is also huge. Yeah, I agree with that. Were any of the job update changes meaningful for Deep Dungeon, or were all the changes only for 100? Okay. So, I guess it depends on your definition of meaningful. There were changes. Like, Astro, for example, had a change with its card system. Astro has a shield every 2 minutes. It has defense every minute. So that's interesting. I'm trying to think. Hold on. I think there's some concern about like Gunbreaker and Dark Knight, although I don't think it's too big of a concern because they lost their potency from their DOT. I'm sorry, from their gap closer. So that's no longer there, but yeah, it's like there are some changes, but I think it's not significant. Like Bard is another example, where potentially you have a change because its songs don't do damage, but it might be baked in somewhere else. Asha may not be the worst thing Conjure anymore. Well, Aurora Moon, our resident healer for Deep Dungeon, had gone straight into Astro. He had a 161 file for Palace of Death ready to go. He cleared it this morning, and he thought it was great. He thought it was actually a lot more fun. He felt it was a little bit more powerful, so he was liking it a lot. How's Viper feeling DPS-wise? I would say middle of the road at the moment on lower floors. Reaper for sure is the shining DPS example because it is very strong. It's definitely not at Reaper level, which kind of surprises me, but it might making it up with like some of the higher level abilities once we get them at what 55 and 60, and I'll see what they are. Oh, I don't know why I'm hitting it like I'm on range. So we have Serpentail coming in, and we have this and Death Rattle. Last Lash coming in, so we got 3 more things coming in. Black Mage Mana Regen, Mana Font Change, Thunder Change. That's true. Black Mage, I have to take Black Mage in to understand it. Like I know people are talking about it and concerned about it, but it's one of those things where I just need to take it in and then we'll figure it out. I think Gunbreaker. I think those buffs are later, not earlier though, from what I understand. Ninja no longer needs to keep Bhutan up. That's what. Yeah, true. And what are the replacements for Bhutan? Is it like a new damage button or something? Right, Ninja no longer has to do that. I don't remember what this chest was. My opinion on Picto is it is crazy smooth. Mog of Ages and Hammer is disgusting. It is. And one of, Willow Greed was kind of saying, Zamoka, that at least from a viewer's standpoint, there seems to be a massive difference between Palace and Heaven on High Picto. So it'd be interesting to try Picto in Palace, because I had a tough time in Heaven on High in the higher floors. Like, it was hard. It was a lot harder than I was expecting. I like the randomness of Astro cards being removed. It means you don't have to fish pre-full. Yeah, and also, like, even in, like, the deep dungeon state of things, like, it was certainly, you know, sometimes annoying when you didn't get your proper alignment of cards. I mean, not that the damage made a massive difference, but that threw me off a ninja. How do you feel now that you're in the expansion? Because I know... Wait, no, were you weirded out about the fact that you don't have speed? I know I had another friend that was actually very weirded out that the speed's gone. But, I think for me I'll just be indifferent about it, but I don't have a very strong attachment to Ninja like some other people. Thanks for all the answers. It's just a bit confused by the patch notes. It's all good. You still have it, you just don't... Yeah, you don't need to cast for it, so I guess it's like one less thing to worry about. But then you also have the replacement, right? For I don't know what the ability is though. I didn't look up what the new thing is. You just add to the class, and yeah. Summon the... Skibidi, Skillo, summon the Willow. Oh my god. That's like a witch thing. What? Who am I? Okay. I don't want to strength yet. I'm just vibing at the moment till we get to 60 and I can go a little bit faster. I two-shot a freaking Mimic around 90. Yeah, with my full burst, Zamoka, I dropped a 61 Mimic in Heaven on High without it getting to Pox, which was amazing. I think I dropped a couple enemies with full burst, but then when you did your full burst and the thing was still alive, that's where it got a little bit weird, because it's like, you know, unless you start recasting your motifs, then your damage is really a lot lower. The replacement is basically just an AoE damage version of Suton, which allows for free shadow attacks without hitting. Okay. You can use that instead of... Okay. Okay. Probably have to take a look at it once I get back to Ninja at some point. Ninja would be like a little bit later, I think, before I get to it. I feel like Black Mage is one job that I probably want to get to sooner rather than later. Astro might be one that I do that as well. I definitely want to get to the jobs that have like some of the seemingly bigger changes. The rage is good. Switching. Just no. Yeah. To me, like, I know a lot of people are kind of weirded out about the Black Mage changes. To me, I don't see the big issue, but I have to play it. Once I play it, then it'll make a lot more sense, and I like the Black Mage run. Well, I had a good time with Black Mage, so... I know non-standard Annies are losing their minds, but hey. Well, wasn't the commentary in Black Mage was that they thought it was too complicated, so they made it simple? Was that, like, literally what they said in the patch notes? Pull up on Rage. Maybe I use the Rage. No, not that. Okay, good. This is a good time to use it. I can get the double dip this way, that's why. Oh, perfect. Oh! No, I didn't have a rage. I used it because it was at 3, not because it was at 4. How dare that not be available? Alright, 55, Serpentail. I acquired Viper's Fangs. What does that mean? Changes Death Rattle when a card was in. Ah! Okay. Then what's the thing that I picked up? Trait. Allows execution of this. Can only be executed after completing combo. So then I probably want it, like, here. Okay. I don't care for the changes of Black Mage Thunder all that much in terms of thinking of the 190 boss, more dependent on the dot and less from the damage. Dragoon losing Dragon Sight makes me want to play the job now. Really? I miss glaring at people to buff them. Speaking of glare, White Mage looking nice, anything that gets mobility raised, it's like 3 tiers in your mind? 3 tiers? 3 whole tiers. Dang. Okay, so that's what that button is for, huh? So I get that every 3 GCDs, I just get a button like use. Oh, it's been delayed. It's so weird that, like... Okay, Death Rattle has a delayed animation, as does the Hammer for Picto. It's so weird that they have things like that with a delayed animation, because it means also that damage, I think, is registered delayed. I mean, I guess with like other content it doesn't quite matter, but with Keep Dungeon it's a thing. Like if you're trying to like kill something in a Petri, like if you do it too late, then you're gonna miss out the kick, the activation of the ability. It's almost like the old Tornado Kick from Monk. How that thing, it was the joke in PvP, how it transcended space and time because it took like 5 seconds to activate. Not really, it took like 2 seconds, but it was still, you know, Monk did its whole Tornado Kick animation, like he was doing all the spinning thing, and then it finally registers damage. I'm a sucker for mobility. I like mobility too, I'm with you. Elvis was irritated by the delay in Viper hits as well on stream last night. Yeah, I mean it's... Yeah, because there is like very like niche situations in which that becomes a problem. But it is what it is, I mean, deal with it. Hey Canna, how you doing? Congrats on the head, thank you, I appreciate it. I was curious, would you recommend for the first... for Heaven on High? No. Maybe I need more reps on it, but that was a rough run. Like, it's almost like me saying, hey, you know, you should go Black Mage for Heaven on High. Especially for a first... I mean, you can, there's nothing wrong with it, if you really want to. But it was a tough run. It asked a lot more from me than I was expecting, so... yeah. I mean, if anything, like, the thing I appreciated from Picto on that Heaven on High run, it was a complex run. It was definitely, like... I know there's been some debates on like standard, non-standard rotation, so on and so forth. It felt very much, very fluid in terms of like what you need to do at a certain point. Like it wasn't a structured situation, and that was kind of fun, you know? Sometimes you had some things up, sometimes you didn't, sometimes you had your full burst up, sometimes you try to get up another motif mid-combat. It was kind of cool. Thank you, shit. What's wrong with first time Heaven on High Black Mage? There's nothing wrong with it, just good luck, that's all. That's all I'm gonna put it. You're gonna have your work cut out for it. I mean, if that's your destination, you know, it's like I always want to put it as like, this is how I feel about the job. Top job, top challenge. However, if that sounds amazing to you, then go right at it, please, by all means. But yeah, like, Picto was very much like a Black Mage run in Heaven on High, maybe harder. I have to, like, run it again or something, but it's like I'm teetering on the fact that it was even potentially harder than Black Mage. Which says a lot, because Black Mage was very hard to begin with. But Black Mage, the plus side on Black Mage was the fact that you had triple cast, 2 stacks of triple cast, and you had Between the Lines, which was really good for kiting. Picto, you don't have any of that. Not something on demand, and not something that eventually comes back to you. Like, once you blew all of your bursts on Picto, you didn't have anything after that, unless you recasted your motifs mid-combat. Which you can do with a Swift, but you're only getting one little OGCD or GCD. Whereas something like Black Mage, it's like, if you kite long enough, you can make it to like a minute, you'll have your triple cast back up, and you can at least do more damage for 3 casts, which is a lot. You got it with no Q at all, damn. Yeah, right now this feels very Reaper-like in terms of the way the rotation is for 60. Once I get, well, I'm sorry, 55, I'm not 60 yet, so we'll see what happens when I get to 60. The damage was on point, but the squishiness was even making me nervous. Yeah, it was squishy as heck. I'm gonna probably... I'm gonna rage this. Oh shit, well, yeah, okay, I guess I'll strength anyway. I was gonna strength the boss, but I didn't mean to strength there in particular. It was really annoying on the earlier run for Picto when I died to Pox. I was so upset by that. And it was just me because I didn't hit potion fast enough. Like, in my brain said hit potion, but I think I hit the wrong button and I didn't activate the potion. That's really annoying. Like, essentially, the Mimic crit me. Like a big crit, like it left me at a very low percentage HP. I killed the Mimic, but then I died to Pox thereafter because I couldn't get a heal off. I should have fortuned this, by the way, I forgot. It's whatever, I was here for the XP. Oh, speaking of no abilities, which is what we have in, another add-on to the Picto discussion, no abilities Picto is absolute ass. Like, I don't know about 90, but oh man, no abilities Picto. That's almost, that is like an instant serenity. Like, a lot of times I'd fight through some things like that, you have nothing on Picto. Was it the same for Palace, Zamoka? Yo, Soul Kaiser, thank you for that follow, appreciate it. Yeah, it's just, you felt like a healer, you felt like Astro without a dot. Ooh, I don't have my thingy here, okay, noted. Oh, I don't have that either. Also noted. Oh. That's unfortunate. Am I missing something? I kind of just don't see what makes better or different than other casters at the moment. What level are you, Stubby? I can only speak about level 70, so if you're talking about above that, then I'm not sure, because the kit could be very different above that. But I can at least talk about 70. Another steal, okay. I was worried about that, and last time I was right. Yeah. Yeah, I think we were discussing it early on stream. I had to, of course, get to no abilities to see what it was. You can cast your motifs, but you can't do anything with them, and nothing else works. It's just basically your GCD. You can't even swap pallets. Pallets doesn't even work. Yeah. So it's brutal. Like, that is almost an instance already in the higher floors, because you just have no damage. EDs are the only mode where jobs feel properly different. There. Hey! Thanks for the Prime Gaming, I really appreciate that. Shu Goshin, I appreciate that. And thanks for the follow, cheers! Thank you for that support. I'm playing myself, just going off of what I watched from you. Well, okay, so if you're watching what I did, like, on Heaven on High, to me, it felt very kind of unstructured when I'm going to enemy. Sometimes I had a burst, sometimes I didn't have burst. And then it was really weird when your burst was completely done and you still had to fight the enemy. Like, that felt, you know, tricky. In terms of survivability, in my opinion, I feel like it had the weakest survivability of the 4 casters. With Red Mage, you have the benefit of the dual casting mobility, so if you're always moving on every other cast, there's a lot of mobility. And you have gap closers, and you have displacement, so there's a lot of ways to get in and get out. Black Mage, you may think will have poor mobility, but the reality is it has a really good mobility, because you have 2 stacks of triple cast, which is 6 free casts, and a swift cast, and you could abuse between the lines for movement as well. Not to mention, at least before, I don't know what it is now, so bear with me, you know, for 7.0 Black Mage versus the previous, but you had Thunder proc, you had Fire Starter, all of those that helped you out in terms of mobility. Summoner, of course, is just a mobile turret, a mobile just you know, exploding glass cannon. So it got a lot of damage that way. Ictomancer, on the other hand, a lot of your OGCDs and quick casts are based on your motifs, and they're limited. So once you use up your 6 OGCDs that you have, or your 6 instant casts, you have to recast the motive, and that takes forever to cast. So if you're getting trucked by enemy auto attacks, you don't get very many opportunities to recast it unless you're busy with a telegraph. And not to mention, unless you're waiting every 60 seconds to pull, you don't always have that burst available. Whereas something like Summoner will essentially cycle back eventually to its Bahamut, right? You wait a minute, you're gonna have it. Every minute, it's on the time. Every minute. But you're still doing a pretty good amount of damage in between there. Picto, on the other hand, once you use all your motifs up, your damage is pretty abysmal from just the regular GCDs. Like, it's not that great. So it definitely has a unique feel to it, in my opinion, in terms of how you run it, specifically in Deep Dungeon anyway. Was just done watching your 9-hour run Reaper attempt at EW. First time catching you live, you know? It's an interesting run, because now we're here. It's almost like that's exactly the run I did there, except now we're doing it with Viper in Dawntrail. So welcome in. I hope you had a good watch, and good to have you on the live stream. I might hit 60, but probably not. It's not a big deal if I do or not. At 60, I noticed my motif recast rhythm was open with Palm, Swift cast motif, then Winged Laser, slow cast motifs on boss windup. Yeah, on the bosses, so when I was doing on the bosses, Kirtimukha, it was basically just figuring out at what point to recast the motives, and I was just casting them, like, not in a rotation, but basically, like, okay, this is, like, a good spot to do it, let's just do it now, because I wasn't gonna get threatened by an AoE for a while, you know? I mean, there probably is better ways of doing it if you get into a deeper rotation. That's also where I feel like it felt like Black Mage, because that's kind of the Black Mage thing, right? You're finding spots where you can do your cast, where you can hard cast, and where you can do your triple cast, and so on and so forth. And that's what it felt like with Picto. It's like you had to understand the fight to know, okay, this is a good spot to cast my, 7-hour motif. Let me, paint my French, the French grill, etc. Which takes forever. As long as it's fun to play, then that's good enough for me. I thought it was great. It was just squishy. But... oh no! Oh, it increased. Okay, I think you're getting into NA prime time if you're talking about NA right now. It's okay. Like, it's like... yeah, okay is the best way I can put it. It's nothing too special at the moment, but it's okay. Amy! Who needs MSQ when you got PoTD? Yeah. Too powerful? Hey, I got priorities, alright? We gotta try out these new jobs in here, so that's what we're doing. What's up, Amy? How you doing? How was your DT experience so far? What have you gotten up to? Can't wait to see the Picto run. I did Picto earlier today, so we did do it in Heaven on High, so that one is at least done. But now we're trying to get it in. I think maybe tomorrow we might start working on Picto Palace of the Dead before I step back into Heaven on High. Now this feels pretty good. I think Reaper kills this faster than Viper, but this felt pretty good here. Oh, you're not dead. No, you're dead. Picto Heaven on High. Very tough. Picto Heaven on High is pretty tough. Okay, so I have Viper's Maw now. What are you gonna do for me? Execute. Allows execution of Blast Slash. Can only combo with Jagged Bloody Maw. Oh, so that's my AoE thing? Wait, is that all I'm getting now? That's AoE. Okay, so I have all my... That's all my buttons already? Alright. It's AoE all the way down? So I guess it's this button, huh? Okay. We'll see. Alright, we'll see how this goes. I honestly thought there was more to it with this, but okay, that's Viper, alright. Look at my lovely hotbar, it looks amazing. Okie dokie, let's go. I have a small amount of buttons. If I could spread out the 1-2-3 combo, we can do it. If you liked 51, 1 to 10, and then 51 to 60. It gets progressively harder after 1 to 10, but then it kind of goes back down in difficulty, so 51 to 60 is pretty chill. Like, you can get rid of 51 to 60 with, like, no ether pull at all. Forward it back. So, Elvis was like, I can see how Elvis, by the way, was saying, like, he didn't quite like Viper here in Palace because it felt boring. I can kind of see that. Now I have to see how the damage is, but the damage to me seems like not as good as Reaper either, so we'll see. We'll make the most of it. Like, I think one big test would be an ape and 171 plus to see if we can handle an ape like that. I mean, right now it feels great without a strength on. Question, how does Viper feel in PoTD? Hey Carl. Okay is the best way I can put it. I feel Reaper is going to have more power. I mean, look, this is my kit at 60, Carl. Look at my hotbar. welcome to 7.0 jobs. But we'll see as we go to the higher floors, and we'll see. Maybe it shows me something more. I'm out of here. Hey, thanks for your guides. Hey, Dropsicle. They've been really helpful for my Necromancer ambition. I got to 160 in my first try. Died. Oh, 160 kicks ass. What job were you doing, Machinist? I'm staying Reaper with my first PoTD player. Careful. Yeah, like again, I gotta see more of Viper right now. The higher floors of what I can do with it. I mean, it's like I'm not seeing anything overly unique with this job in specifically 60 content. Like, I want to stress that 60 content. Maybe 70. There's a little bit more fleshed out of the job, but yeah, this is like on the basis of like a 60 job. To me, it almost feels like it's a weaker version of Reaper, but I don't know, like, I have a better impression on, like, how things die on higher floors and maybe, like, Bloodbath, etc. So we'll see how that goes. Even at 80, it's very straightforward. Viper makes Reaper seem complex in comparison. Ganu, I think I feel the same a little bit. It does make me happy that I did go with Picto first. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda happy I went Picto first. But again, it's encapsulated in the 60 cap of things, right? Almost. Even like Reaper's egress was really nice because it was movement, so you can get through floors a little bit faster. I don't have that here. Viper feels like a nerfed Reaper at 60, to be honest. That's my impression as well, Anthony, yeah. But again, I gotta see on the higher floors, and it could be different on the higher floors. The low amount of buttons was what got me interested in Reaper runs. As a new player having to learn rotation, so might try Viper. Yeah, like I said, just to reiterate, like, look at my hotbar. This is Viper, this is everything for 60. There's nothing else I'm adding to my bar. I mean, it's like, it's even more naked than Reaper, I feel like. Reaper, I think, had a couple more buttons, but not that much more. Heaven on High, I've not decided yet. I was grinding Reaper in Palace of Dead, lost to 178, where I saw 12 answers, 6 stat squashes, and I'm taking a break for a week in Palace because the boy killed you. Yikes, that is an ass floor, yeah. I was way more hyped for Viper than Picto, but now I'm more hyped for Picto, I think. Picto was great. I had a great time with Picto, but man, you know, just the squishiness of Picto is what I'm gonna be interested in seeing. What's my favorite Final Fantasy apart from 14? Mine might be 13, even though it's not a popular take. 13 for me is up there. I would say 10 and 9, and also the remake of 7s have been really, really good. So I do like those a lot. I got all my reach back. That's the exit. Oh, I need to hit that combo before I go to the next one. Okay, noted. I can't store it. I have to commit to that. It's like basically a 4 combo. I do like how flashy Viper is. I'm gonna give it a proper try. I am pretty happy about the aesthetics of it. That I can't deny. The sound effects sound great. The animations sound great. So that one, yes, not gonna dispute that. If any, I'd argue that it's really good. But I mean, compared to something like Ninja, or even Monk, I mean, Monk has at least complexity, more to it. Well, I don't know about current Monk, but it's very simple. It's a very, very simple job. So we'll see what we can do with this job as we go through the higher floors. Next expansion, 1-button PoTD classes. Well, you know, Gavindale, our buddy Omniross, had gotten to 91 Heaven on High, 1 to 91 Heaven on High, by only using Harp on Reaper. That's the only button he used. I mean, of course, buffing and everything, but he got to 91. Harp only, dude. Literally Harp only. So it might be possible with this job too, potentially, since its range attack is very, very strong. Oh, that's annoying. Harp only was great to watch. It's a great watch. That is insane. Ross is really good at the game, so he can definitely pull it off. Hello? I think Viper suffers from his job release at 80 for low-level content super awkward. I don't think, like, not necessarily, because Reaper was kind of in the same boat to some extent, Carl. That it was set for like 70 content, the buttons were really kind of naked in the lower levels. Well, it's set for 80, but anyway, it was really naked at lower levels, but it brought the power, like the potencies were so high. We kind of made up for it. Oh my god, can we stop, dude? I'm just gonna witching. This AoE feels nice. The AoE does feel strong. I mean, score running Viper sounds like it might be fun. $71 to 80 was a masterclass in multitasking and stuff. I wish it had at least one defense. Yeah, you know, honestly, forgot about that. That this doesn't have defense at all. I know that was something that people said. I mean, that's one thing that Reaper had, that it was a standout for Reaper, was the fact that it had the shield. The 30-second shield was kind of massive for Reaper. Especially when you're talking about Behemoth and you're talking about 190. Having that thing line up for every tank buster is pretty badass, you know? First time caught you live. Hey, Sardon. Your videos got me to floor 180, but I was too dumb and didn't watch Behemoth Invasion, lost there. Hold on. I love YouTube cutting off comments. After DT, I'm gonna try again. I'm pretty confident because of the risk. Hey, I hope they help, and we're gonna be updating everything as we go along the expansion, so maybe by the time you actually get to it, we'll have a video that is appropriate for DT. I'm gonna keep using Rage. Let's go a little faster, shall we? Viper in PvP is a glass can. I like glass cannons. I need water, I ran out of water. Seems quite challenging. Yeah. You can make it fun, though. That's how I look at it, fun. 190 would be very exciting, that's for sure. Not that way. At least your range attack is very strong, so you can kite forever with the range attack and probably kill the enemy. Stand still and do a counter attack, but that's only it. Better than what it has right now. It would be nice to use that play. Okay, let me check though. I might get a strength. I've been missing the strength. I am going for reveals, but we're not going for crazy. Like, we're going like light scoring, if you will. I go like a little bit here and there in terms of the score criteria, but not overly crazy with like kill counts and whatnot. I want to focus on getting the clear first. I almost overfilled my water. Okay, that's good enough. I will say a follow-up to the Reaper discussion of shielding and Viper having a lack of defenses. I think a no item floor on the higher floors could be a little spooky, because that's one thing where Reaper had a big advantage, was that you had your 30-second shield and you had your ability to kite because you could dash out and in and out. That's a lot of survivability on top of spamming harp here and there. So it'd be interesting to see Viper in those type of situations, but I would feel very kind of spooked about no items, in my opinion. Let me strength back. Let me just kill this. I was gonna rage, but let me just kill this first. Three-button challenge. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna rage. I guess the answer was rage. No items feel like alt 4. Yeah, that's where I'm interested to see what Viper's overall potency comes. Like, maybe you could make it back with Bloodbath. I just don't know until we get there. I hope you rested well. Enjoy. Oh my god, what's that hotbar? You should have come earlier. We ran into Skatines. This is yeah. Welcome to Viper. This is the hotbar. Like, this is literally all the buttons I have. I mean, I could maybe look to, like, you know, separate my 1 and my 0, which is my combo, but... You were looking when you thought 316s? Yeah. How'd that feel? Good luck on the run. How's Viper compared to Reaper? I currently feel like Viper is just a weaker Reaper with, like, less things. Like, you don't have shielding. Your damage feels a little less than Reaper. You certainly have less buttons on the hotbar, that's for sure. You're heartbroken because you do not like current black themes. In like regular content or deep dungeon, Miss Velvet. Oh. Why are you all here? What? Regular, I'm not doing deep dungeon with the... Oh, okay, that's right. Not entirely. You have like 2 buttons that can start off with, which kind of cause a different buff, either a debuff on the boss or a buff for you, but then it kind of swaps between left and right. So someone was joking earlier that I am correctly immersing myself because I have 1 combo in my left hand and 1 combo in my right hand, which is fair. But it's not technically like a 1, 2, 3 here, 1, 2, 3 there. It's like a 1 and then maybe 1 and 2 and then maybe 2 and 3. It's like it alternates between them. The satisfying sound of Bloodbath box? Yep. I'm surprised you're keeping 1 ability on the right. So I think I had this for Red Mage, Jason. When I was doing Red Mage, I think I had like 1 button, one of the spells on one side, one of the spells on the other. To be a little bit careful here. This is where the lack of defense is showing up. Man, even 91 plus would be a little bit of a concern, not gonna lie. Got a treasure room? No, there's just a lot of enemies. No. Oh. Fight you anyway. can't make level 80 aiming, casting rings faster than they said. Oh, really? Oh, you know, so I stopped caring about making Gil on the market board. I think when Blue Mage had come out with Affinity, I had actually made a whole bunch of gear for Blue Mage, and they did sell pretty well, even at a higher price. It's true. 80 gear probably is going to go pretty strong. Is it really all that? Yes. Well, I mean, I guess one consideration is like you have 2 buttons that could have been like 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, almost like a standard job, but they're pushed into 1 button. So that's what you're looking at right now. But even then, if you want to make money, you can sell GC delivery items. People are gobbling them up. Is that for like crafting? Is that why? Oh, you said steal on the way out. So I have it for Edda. Rage! Hello? No, I haven't. I haven't tried crafting for Path of Exile. Dude, Velvet, I had taken a look at all of my current glamour sets, and like none of them had 2 dice. I was like, god damn it, dude, I really wanted to 2-dye my elemental gear. I mean, I guess it'll happen in the future, but it's not available now. Hey, Kinar, I mean, it's going fine, it's just, you know, the job is kind of, you know, standard, I guess. Only one or 2 lambs have 2 dyes. All of my crafting have 2 dyes. Like my exclusive like carpenter set and like my blacksmith set, like they all, and even the tools, some of the crafting tools have 2 dyes, but none of the actual glamour stuff have anything. Well, Akiran asked me if I ever tried Path of Exile crafting, so that was the question. So, I don't know the context of the question, but that's the question. Arbiter Behemoth rotation when? I'd love to do it if they would allow me. Not even the latest PvP gear has 2 dyes. Damn. So what would you say, like 20% of gear has 2 dyes? Yeah, so if you guys have ever seen my casual glamour, where I have like the Ifrit, the Inferno jacket, and the cap with the cat girl, so it had a 2-dye channel on the jean pants that I had. It was like piece something, the piece pants. The 2-dye channel was the button on the belt. Like literally that's it. It's just a little button. I'm like, really? Like what? Like, I guess that's good, but like, maybe it was just better not to do that. I don't know. ISO and me did a frontline roulette earlier, and there were thousands of Vipers just rushing and dying, and my Esther said, I think the Viper is the PvP job. Wow. Damn. What was your reply? Did you agree? I read DT gear will have 2 dye, they will slowly backfill. Okay, maybe all the new gear has it. How am I enjoying Viper? It's okay at 60, D-Buns. D-Buns, how was your stream, by the way? When I ended earlier, I was vibing with you. I went from Alchemy to you. I think Alchemy raided into you, and I was just vibing with you guys. So I hope you had a good day. But it's okay. Like look at my hotbar. I don't know if you fixed up your hotbar for Viper yet, but this is my hotbar at 60. It's kind of like, you know, non-existent. It was great silliness. Good. That's all one could ever ask for, right? I feel good about it now? Okay. I want to see how this performs on higher levels. Like, I'm gonna see what happens there, but... First we gotta get there first, and then we'll see what happens. But, if anything, like, okay, so like, each of the deep dungeons will have its interesting difficulty and feel. But man, like, Picto was certainly an adventure in Heaven on High. I feel like Palace of the Dead Viper might be a lot harder than I initially thought it would be. My initial thing, especially without the defenses and stuff. Definitely gonna see what's up with this shot once we get to the higher floor. If you enable the option to hide empty hotbar slots, it's even sadder. I've never done that. I know it's a thing, but I kind of prefer not to do that. How would I recover from a few crits of Godfather? You just butt clench and you save some HP, that's all you do. You butt clench, dude. You butt clench real hard. Yeah, just avoid that, don't get crit, yeah. Hey, Akira, thank you for the Prime and gaming. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I do feel like this is pretty strong on the boss, though. Like, the damage from Viper definitely is giving it. So you might run into, like, a Gunbreaker situation, where the damage is strong later, and as we get into harder things. So that could be a possibility. I feel like Gunbreaker starts to shine on later floors versus earlier floors. Did I hit the wrong button? No, I don't think so. Oh, I hit that, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button there. Hey, yo, Zed, thank you for the Prime Gaming and the follow as well. I really appreciate that. Cheers, guys. Thank you for that support. Are those all the skills at level 60? Correction, Sea Life, level 60. But yes. If the abilities are all their own buttons, it would look normal. Well, you would kind of have it technically like... It would kind of be a little bit more like this. It would be more like this, but even then, with that here... I mean, you're still missing a lot of buttons, right? Like, that would be how it would be for, like, a normal job. You'd have the 3 combos going left, going 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But they're into one combo, so instead you have the single button. That's why it looks really naked. But even then, you're not having that much. It's okay. Not as strong as a Reaper. That moment when Conjurer has more buttons than Viper. Does it really? It probably does, doesn't it? Was watching you on YouTube, both videos and live. Didn't realize that I am! I'm here. Yep, so my main is on Twitch. So initially, everything from Twitch got shoved into YouTube, but now that Twitch allows us to simulcast, I'm on both now. We're live on both, which is great. Like, I love having to interact with two different communities, if you will. Viper's secretly still a rogue? How did my Pictor run go? Clear. We cleared Heaven on High, so that went really well. Thank you for asking. It was tough. Picto Heaven on High was tough, but we did it. Been a major inspiration trying to clear PoTD so far. Nice, you're another Red Mage gamer. Someone else was asking about Red Mage earlier. Stopped the Machinist, got to 180 for the first time, but kept messing up Behemoth first, got into my own head too much. Behemoth is tough. It took me 5 tries to kill Behemoth on Machinist my first time, so... You know, it'll take a little bit, but you'll get there eventually. Thanks for those follows, by the way. Ludio and Mordish? Thanks for that. Did I manage to get world first? Don't know. I'll find out tomorrow. I'm perfectly fine if I didn't. I mean, like, honestly, Brokey, we were just vibing. Like, I was talking in between floors. We did our sponsor segment with Tokyo Treats. Like, we were just, like, we were not necessarily going, like, mega fast, so... Just by that, someone probably beat me, but I wanted to have a clean run, and it actually became even more important that I did, because the difficulty started to get higher and higher, that if I attempted to speedrun, I attempted to, like, you know, sacrifice palms for speed, I think I wouldn't have cleared. Like, it would have been really tricky, in my opinion. that had so many positionals when I played in Shadowbringers. Am I streaming till 200? I'm gonna see how I feel. We'll see. It's like a maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. Okay, let me take an actual break here. We've been straight 2.5 hours. Oh, so Velvet. Okay, wait. So, I had a nap earlier. I feel great. How I'm thinking about it, and it isn't me pushing it. Like, I would even stop at like 150 if anything. It's just that my normal stream time is in 2 hours, and I feel like I could hit like 121, roughly 121 by 2 hour mark, and then I would be on schedule to do like a regular clear on a regular schedule. Does that make sense? That's why I'm debating on going to 200, but it also just depends how I feel. Like, I'll probably have to take a break for food at some point, but yeah, I'm actually gonna swap to standing after I get back from the break, because it's definitely helping when I go standing. Velvet, I appreciate you. Don't worry. We'll be good. I thought about it. I will do that if I start getting a headache, but I don't have a headache yet, so I'm okay. I thought about actually going into PNG Tuber for this one, but I'm like, no, I'm so good. I'm kicking ass. Let's go. I know that we can see decimals, but by default, do we need? Oh, so mine was default. I know that there is a setting before. I don't remember where it is though. I don't know where. What did it display? I know that there was a setting before to see decimal places. I don't know where it would be. You need to put up enemy. Is it here? Filters, character. I don't know. It's somewhere in the settings. I don't know where it is. Oh, HUD maybe. Oh, here we go. Displays target remaining HP. I think that's by default, so this has to be on right here. So this is... what is this? UI settings, HUD, and then you need that one on. I've always had this on, so it just did it automatically. That's right. Behemoth macro is dead. No one... you don't have to use it anymore. So, that's kind of great. Rip the Behemoth macro. I think Dawntrail got more players than EW. You have statistics, Gabriel. You gotta give me statistics, man. 14 probably got an all-time high. Good. 14 is a great game. More people should play it. Alright, we are now standing. Let's continue. 1 minute till the next ad, but that's okay. Alright, 51. Witching... Thanks, Wallen. I appreciate it. Steel? Sure. Whoops. Hey, Shugo, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Cheers, man. Hey, thanks for the gift sub. Hey, Carl got one. Nice. To, I'm not even gonna try to say that first name. Celia, to Diegod, and to Steel. Thank you for the gift sub. Hey, I'm doing something that I thoroughly enjoy. It's like no problem for me. You know, this is exactly what I wanted to do on this expansion. So I'm not going out of my way to do things, and I'm glad you guys are having a good time. And I'm glad we can provide something that you guys don't get spoiled on. I know that was a concern for a lot of people, especially early on. And I'm happy to provide. Steel. Purity. There's our sponsor from earlier, by the way, the Tokyo Treat Box. Good stuff. Well, rip. Okay. Wishing. Why, thank you, Mr. Gremlin. Cheers. Means a lot. Hey, Gunblade, thank you for that follow. You know, it's something just really cool that I mean, in reality, I'm just here in front of a camera, just playing the game and talking about it. But you guys have a fun time watching it, then what more could I ask for, right? I appreciate the company, I really do. Am I blinded? I love blind. I'm not gonna go to that room. Definitely gonna start looking into maybe going a little faster with the run. Well, I would like to check chest. Wait, let me clip the pudding as well. Oh, I had my wait, oh no, did I miss? I might have missed. Blind is gonna be pretty brutal. Like, if I don't finish that combo, I think it gets weird. I gotta see that more often. I don't know if the combo continues or if it just cancels. Like, that was the thing that was good with Monk. Monk, when... I don't know if it is like that now, but when you're in Blind, if you didn't finish your combo, it would still, like, just make you try to hit it instead of it canceling. Some jobs are good like that, some jobs aren't. Like Samurai is really bad with blind. You know, you don't finish the combo, it's it. The combo's dead. And then that's also so bad trying to build your Midari. Hey Joni, good luck with Viper. I just failed my Viper run due to no items spam. I'm actually very concerned about no items on Viper. Damn, I'm sorry to hear, Joni. Ugh. That does concern me here. Doesn't seem like Viper is going to replace Reaper as the king of melee. Honestly, I will just agree. I don't think so. I mean, you don't have defenses. It doesn't feel as strong. It just feels like a weaker Reaper at the moment. But I gotta see in the higher floors. Maybe it does dish out the damage later, you know? Like, I think my big test would be attempting an Ape with only Strength on and to see how we do. That would be like a big test for me. Because I know I can do it on Reaper. But could I do it on Viper? Steal. I really would like the Strength, though. Gotta see the higher floors, yeah. Like, the earlier floors are kind of whatever, you know? I mean, I have an impression of the earlier floors of how pacing is supposed to go, but it's still not the same thing. That Viper, you like it? Pretty cool. Welcome back, Lexi. Finish combo. Not out of here yet. I'm not dropping my 8th. Are you planning going up to 200 if you can on Viper this stream? I will see how I feel. I will see how I feel. So it's debatable. If not, we probably do it tomorrow. I do plan on streaming tomorrow, by the way. I don't typically stream on Saturdays, but it's expansion. We're gonna bust out some streams. If anything, tomorrow I'm gonna aim to go live around maybe 3 o'clock PM Eastern. So in terms of time zones, that would be tomorrow, 4 hours ago. So right now it's 7:18 PM Eastern. So 4 hours ago would be 3 PM, around there. I'd probably go live. And that might be consistent throughout the week, depending if I want to keep doing it in terms of content. I probably do. But I'd probably go live around that time. So, can I expand my streaming hours? Again, it just comes down to how I'm feeling about it. Missed the shirt, not gonna lie. I'm a little warm, so I have the shirt underneath. Well, this shirt, by the way, yo, free plug, that's on our merch store. That is our shirt of the channel. That we're wearing the Lone Hero Club shirt, so... Oops, you're here. Oh, you're here too. I think I hit the wrong combo. Nay, Pulley, thank you for following with me. Yeah, Yamazdi, how are you? Confirmed, Deluvium Regine Savage. And Ultimate Race, yep. Yeah, it's in the patch notes. We were reading out the patch notes earlier. So it's in the patch notes. That also, it was Shinryu. Shinryu Extreme, I think, is also bugged. Doing good, I'm doing great. Seeing how we do on Viper here. I love Paralyze, my favorite. Damn it. That's my HP. Okay, we're good. I'm guessing the 3 skills at the bottom are the hotbar, AoE gap closer. Yeah, so the one on the far left with the 2 charge is my gap closer-ish. It's like Thunderclap. And then my 2 and 3 are my AoE combo. Do you think White Mage Dash is a potential in Deep Dungeon? Movement, that's about it. Can't use it for landmines. I mean, some people can. I can't. It's 15 yalms. You want a minimum of 20 yalms to have a successful landmine play. I could never land a 15 yalm landmine, but I've seen other people do it, so I'm not gonna say it's impossible. Just, you're not gonna see me pull it off. Like we were playing around with Pictomancer's Smudge. It's essentially the same idea. Of course, the 60-second cooldown on White Mage kind of makes it even less likely to be useful. Smudge was 20 seconds, so that was kind of nice in terms of being able to use it a lot. But I mean, you get movement, so you can at least travel places. You have 14 here, so bear with me. All good. Is it true that Black Mage... Right. I can't read that message. Is it true that Black Mage is OP? It's Yoshi-P's favorite class. I wouldn't really say any job is necessarily OP in 14. A lot of the jobs are very well balanced in general. So you're not gonna really see a job stand out so much higher than other jobs, especially at 14. It's a good job, although it's changed in this expansion. So, you know, I will reserve the right of actually that comment because I need to play it myself. But yeah, I mean, all the jobs here are very viable in any content, and I wouldn't really put out any job that is like on paper better than the others. Like, people will have preferences. You know, people will like this job over this job, so on and so forth. In the content what we're doing, there are definitely going to be preferences, but the reality of the matter is you can still play all the jobs. So, Botanist is pretty OP. Compared to Miner, does seem to actually play all the classes, so they usually all end up relatively balanced. But there is always going to be a best and a worst in any situation, and that's true what Ether Bunny over here Twitch said. Like, a variance of fights and a variance of content, you will see jobs that will shine more than others, but not as like a undisputed favorite, if that makes sense. Generally speaking, especially because you said you're a new player, Yamazi, on YouTube, a lot of times we suggest, like, a lot of times people would just suggest play the job that you just think is cool, you know? Or like a job type, do you like a tank, do you like a melee, do you like a range? Go with that. You're really not gonna go wrong. Just go with the one that feels fun to you. At least that's a good way to start. They did say job's gonna change. It will be an 8.0. Man, that would be nice if they do that. But I mean, we're gonna. It's a whole expansion. It's something that we're not gonna really worry about, right? Play them all, since you can just change whenever you want in the same character. God damn it. Blast and Scrubs is my preference. That's why I chose Thaumaturs. I think you said Thaumaturs, right? Hey, Kari, how you doing? Welcome in. Good. It's hype music. Okay, moving along. We're like a strength, but... Do you know if Warrior changed much in PoTD? I don't think so. Chat, you guys know? I don't think Warrior really changed much at all. Were there like potency changes, but not really specifically Palace? Based on what I maybe have heard or not heard, there's no real significant things with Warrior. I think Machine at the same time is also very similar to what it was before. Warrior has been the same so far from what I've tanked. Picto, PvP and Picto is hilarious. Limit Break summons a fat chocobo and cake? Wait, what does it do? Is it like a giant, like almost like a meteor kind of thing? AoE? Or does it go like, is it like a line AoE? Could do one-handed Viper challenge. Okay, Jason, what do you propose me do with the other hand then? It's a circle AoE. Okay, so it's almost like Co-Meteor back in Black Mage era. One finger Viper challenge. You could do that. That's possible. I mean, you could just do you could just use a mouse and just click everything too. That probably works. I also learned Thaumaturs evolves to Black Mage. That's right. It is the base class that goes into the job of Black Mage. No input Viper challenge. So who's doing the input though? You gotta hit buttons to clear. What? No, I play Honkai and Withering Waves. That's what I play. Those are the only two mobile games I play. Mouse only. Bold of you to assume I even have a mouse. You don't need Archer to 15. That's an old thing. You don't need that anymore. It's just a class. That's the old ARR info. Oh, I thought I could sneak away. Guess not. When I heard that Machine with 2 drills, I was hoping that the change to the ability itself, but it's actually just a high level unlock, yes. That would have been too powerful for low level, that's right. Just imagine 2 drills. I mean, to be fair, you still would only use one under one reassemble, because you still only had one stack of reassemble in the lower levels, but... Okay, so the finishing combo of Viper is annoying because even if I do a range attack, I lose the combo. Which is one of the things I disliked about Dragoon back in Shadowbringers. Was that... well, actually really a lot of jobs, but in Shadowbringers, you had like a 5-hit combo, but if you did Piercing Talon, then you kill the combo. So that's something I would have to adjust to, which is interesting. A dentist drill sound. You want to like surround sound. You know how we have like the super surround sound in this game? What if it's in that type of volume or that type of clarity? Well, all bullets come from small drills. Yeah, Picto is that strong, that's true. Ooh, amazing. Okay. No, not off the floor. I haven't. Oh, I can actually pop a strength. I might pop a strength on 58. I love drawing murder Moogles that shoot laser cannons. Pretty good. This is gonna be good. I'm not even gonna bother. Heaven on High, yes. The higher floors to me, 81 plus, look gorgeous. When we stepped into floor 90, wow, that was beautiful. In Palace of the Dead, big noticeable difference in 1 to 10. The way the lighting was in 1 to 10 was awesome. Now here, not so much. It kind of seems the same to me. But so far, those are the ones I've noticed. Okay, well that makes my life easier. Multiple rooms. I should have Fortune again. But I mean, I have full palms, kind of. I'll dump it. Witching. Donut Bunny was looking at the flowers in Ilmig, and there was so much detail, it actually caused the shoot. Seriously? That's funny. I can totally see that happening. That's hilarious. Cock the cock, says the chicken. Yeah, that pot shouldn't give me a problem. Yep. The pixies are trolling us again? Not again. Not again. I haven't seen the pixies for an entire expansion pack. Where's the all soul flares? Oops, all soul flares. Oh, are you kidding me? I gotta say, the Viper AoE feels very strong though. Very strong. Like, those are going down really, really fast in an AoE. Looks cool. Looks satisfying. Oh, good. Nice, another strike. Skip. Culinary gets its Tonberry sidearm though. Honestly, I recommend Deep Dungeon for learning jobs. And trying them out since you can play it at level 60 cap without doing any job quests. Yeah, and also, what do you call it? I thought it was a really good opportunity to do Viper first here than Heaven on High, because it definitely helped me understand the job a lot better. Like, I think I'm in a good standing with what the job is capable of doing now. See how the defense. This boss might be very concerning later on too. How the defenses are gonna go. Oh! I disengaged and then I didn't hit my combo. I mean, the bosses feel decent enough, but no defensives in Reaper and Viper? None. This is all I got. This is all I got. Gap closes on this monster satisfying, especially when you get 2 charges, that's for sure. Going right into the next step. Sights, take it. Opening strength. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting on the later floors to see what I'm gonna do about survival. But we'll worry about that when I get there. The return on Bloodbath doesn't seem as strong too, so we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Switching. Light. I'll use that. Oh, I'm not out of here yet. That's a fortune. We'll get it up again. Okay. I love this song. One of my favorite songs from 13 too. Too good. Not using it. Okay, you steal. That's the exit. As godly soundtrack, it really does. I mean, I really like the 13 soundtrack in general, but they really stepped it up with 13 too. Really good stuff. I think it was one of the first games I personally played that had the idea of like out of combat, in combat music, you know? So like you were in the overworld, you heard like a chill version of it, and then when you aggroed something, then it would turn into this more aggressive mix. I thought it was so cool. I mean, I'm sure other games had done it prior to 13 too, but it was my first exposure to it, and I couldn't get over it. It just sounded so amazing. This idea that the music would dynamically change, and you don't see it very often in games. 14 kind of has that. PvP does it in 14. Foils do that in 14, but I love it. I mean, the more modern games, I think 16 and of course Remake, Rebirth both do it. Which is great, but yeah, love that idea of the music having like two versions essentially. Three Houses, yes, yeah, well, it did. Three Houses was a little weird because I think it made sense for combat, but I actually didn't like the songs like out of context as much because it was too epic in a way. It was definitely meant for just the specific like little bits of the fighting. Although to be fair, I do have some Fire Emblem songs that are in combat songs that I did like a lot. Oh look, it's a Omni Ross no knockback rage pickup here. Another one in the Omni Ross bucket over there. Conspiracy theory. Rabbit and Steel also dynamically changes the music in and out of fights. I love when games do that. I didn't play Rabbit and Steel, I know what it is. But that's amazing that it does that. Any classes in mind you want to redo after the changes? Well, the quick answer is all of them. It's funny because at some point, like, yes, do we have Omni complete? And yeah, I mean, I've finished all the jobs, but I think last expansion, we kind of ended up doing all the jobs anyway. It's like, I want to be able to try them all, just so I can talk about them, just so I can know how they feel. Because how it is with me, personally, with any content in the game, I will not give an opinion on something if I haven't done it yet. So for example, if anyone asks me about, you know, how do you feel about Pictomancer in PoTD, I just straight up won't answer the question because I haven't done it yet. I did Heaven on High, I can tell you about Heaven on High. But, you know, you can talk to other people for it, you can talk to Zamoka, you can talk to Finn, who did complete his run. Those are better people to talk to because they actually done it. I can give you theories and thoughts and stuff, but in reality, I don't think it's right of me to discuss something I haven't done. So, with the new expansion, you do have adjustments and changes, even if it's the slightest change. It's still, to me, worth checking out to see, you know, how the job is in its current state. And of course, you have the idea that jobs can change potencies because of issues in raid, potentially, right? Which is one reason why in 7.0 I'm planning to redo the guides then, to allow the first cycle of the Savage tier to go through, to see if any changes happen, so on and so forth. But with that being said, I kind of have a loose priority in terms of what I want to encounter first, because obviously we can't hit the previous 19 jobs all at once. I mean, if you're talking about... Okay, let's just talk about returning to Palace of the Dead on the previous 19 jobs. I mean, if I can do 2 runs a week, which I probably would, I probably would do 1 run a week, you're talking like 8 to 19 weeks to get that all done. Like, that's what? 2 to 4 months to get that all in, and that's only Palace of the Dead. So it's a lot of time, it's a lot of content, and then of course factor in the possibility that I failed a run and I want to do it again, so then you add it on again. So there's a lot to go around. But yeah, like priority system, I'm probably looking at like Black Mage just get up there, Monk is up there just to check out what new Monk feels like. Ninja probably, just to see how the changes are to Huton. That's, again, it's a loose list that I don't have it memorized, but I'm sure when I get to that part, once we finish up Viper and Picto, then I'll start worrying about those little details. Astro is part of that because of the change. I do want to at least give it a run, just to see how the change feels, especially because we finished up the expansion with Astro. So yeah, that's like a serious, I want to try to take it in, at least just try it out, you know? You know, from Aurora Moon, one of the best healer Deep Dungeon runners, he said he liked it. He said he had a lot of fun. He's very excited about that 2-minute shield. He felt the damage was a little better, and it just felt better in his hands. And he's the best. His best healer says that. That says a lot. He says that I personally would have fun with it, and I did have fun with Astro. I mean, Astro is irritating. It's frustrating. It's a challenge, but it was a fun job. So if I'm gonna have more fun with it, you know, be interesting. Let me catch up in chat here. How am I enjoying the new jobs in DT, says Urdell. So, we've only done Pictomancer and Heaven on High, and Viper and Palace of the Dead as we speak. Pictomancer Heaven on High was a lot of fun, but very difficult. Like, the survivability of Picto and Heaven on High was brutal. But it was a fun job. It was very bursty and very strong. Like, it felt really cool. Now, Viper, to me, my initial impression is just that it feels like a weaker Reaper. Like, it just feels like Reaper just has less things. And I'm gonna see how it definitely feels on the higher floors, but Viper right now feels just very simplistic at 60, so I'm not, like, yeah, it's just kind of like an okay job for me at the moment. Maybe on the higher floors it'll really start to shine more, but currently it's kind of whatever. That's the initial thoughts on that one. Made more sense last expansion due to the stats quiz changing quite a bit, and Monk Summoner... Yeah, that's also true. We had a lot of job changes last expansion to investigate. Are you gonna do a tier list in 7.0 after doing all jobs again? I never do tier lists. If anything, Finn will probably do a tier list, so you probably want to look at him, but I have a, what's the proper way of putting it? I'm definitely just against the idea of tier lists, personally. For me, putting out tier lists, I never like the idea of them. I have no issues pointing you in directions of other people, though. Now, I don't mind talking about it. Like, you can ask me, what are my thoughts on Job A and Job B, and I'll talk about it all day long. But to put out, like, an actual, like, you know, the whole tier list visual, I'm good. I won't engage with that. Well, I have to kill you. You're just in the way. Right now, we're on cruise control until maybe about 81, and then things will start to ramp up, especially in 91. It's gonna be interesting in 91. Especially with the boss. There's only 7 skills and... Welcome to Viper. I mean, even if you were to separate the combo, you know, like our 1-2-3 combo into 3 buttons, so technically 6 buttons, because we have 2 1-2-3 combos, it's still pretty naked job. Chloe, welcome back, dude. Dude, I hope you're having a good DT experience so far. Okay. It's doing okay. You know, I walked into this expansion very hype about Picto because it looked exciting, and then I looked at Viper and I felt like it was just like it felt like the same as other jobs, and I don't think my impression has changed. I'm taking it slow. Okay. I mean, dropped the Mimic before I got the Pox on. That's always a good sign. Just tuned in. You probably got this question a couple times already. How is Viper in PoTD? Is it comparable to... Ooh. Good specific question, Callie. So, I think it's just a weaker Reaper. That's what I'm thinking. The damage feels a little less than Reaper and what it brought to the table back in EW release. You don't have defensive, so Reaper had the shield. And Reaper had egress, which was an on-demand dash. I have a gap closer, but it's not on demand, I have to target something. Now there are benefits, pros and cons to the abilities, but... I mean, look at my hotbar, this is my hotbar. Reaper had very little on its hotbar as well. But yeah, I think the lack of defensive is probably the biggest difference between the two. Between the two of them. Orbon shenanigans. Hey, Lexi, you should queue up to Circus Tower. I hope it's a lot of fun. It's an absolute blast to run Circus Tower right now. 90 will be rough. I mean 190. Yeah, 190 will be fascinating. We'll see what I can pull out of my ass for that one. And I've been in terrifying situations for 190 before, but we'll see about this one. Okay, hold on. I feel like that's just casters versus everything else. Casters are so unique, whereas other classes are very samey. I don't think that's necessarily true, Chloe, especially when you're taking in I'm looking for a word and I can't find it. The lineup of the melee. I mean, think of Ninja. Ninja, I think, has one of the most unique kits in Deep Dungeon in general, but, like, as a job, too. Samurai in itself as well feels very unique amongst the other jobs with the stickers and all that stuff. Reaper is just the one that feels very simplistic, which, of course, it's a lot more complicated in the higher floors. It's designed for higher floors, you get it. Viper is kind of in that same situation. I feel like that is way more complex higher floors. So it is definitely a lot more simplistic here on the lower floors, and that's... I don't think you can really complain about it. I mean, you're not designing a level 60 job, you're designing a level 100 job, you know? Monk in itself has its own uniqueness, you know? And then, what did I leave out? Oh, Dragoon. Dragoon's a lot of fun. See, Dragoon is very bursty, and that one feels unique to me. So, the fact that, to me, Reaper and Viper feel very similar at 60 specifically, except this just feels weaker. Yeah, I don't think it's so much the, me being a caster and then taking that point of view. I mean, I'm taking it in consideration of the other melee available. 190 plus with 5 no items? Well, you know, our buddy Joni, one of the coolest and badass Deep Dungeon runners, just got his Viper run obliterated by no items. Could happen. Is there a specific way to move around enemies in melee range, like circling maybe to reduce their auto attack damage? Does 40 combat not work like that? So, there is something we have called Stagger, which you can execute. Let me see if I can do it here. So, if you kind of manipulate your movement in a way that as they're coming at me, I kind of back up, I can negate auto attacks. It's a little bit precise in a way. See that? So this crocodile's trying to catch up to me and can't hit me. He gets me there. We call that stagger kiting. So that's one method. Now, a lot of times I will do like a lot of in and out to kind of mitigate some of the damage. Additionally, sometimes when they're doing AoEs, if you stay in front of them for the AoE, they will sneak in an auto attack while the animation's going off. So you could get behind, like in this case, I'll get behind this way, and it won't get that auto attack, and I get a couple hits before it turns around. In this case, this also has a swipe, but, you know, so that's also a thing that you can do. So there are kind of ways to mitigate damage, little bits and pieces, and even with that stagger kiting, even if you're successful like 50% of the time, you're essentially saying that you're mitigating 50% of damage. That's a lot of damage, you know, that you're actually going to get rid of. Of course, the movement is tricky, it takes a lot of practice, you don't always land it. But stuff like that does exist that you can do in Deep Dungeon. I mean, you don't really do this in like regular content in 14, like you don't do it in raids and dungeons and whatnot. But in this content, yeah, that exists. I've been tooling around with Picto, and it seems okay. A little lazy, to be honest, kind of like your Reaper. Okay, I am completely different than what you think about that, Chuhai. I think Picto is very innovative, and I really like the way it goes. I mean, it's very powerful. It's gonna be low buttons on the lower floors. That's just to be expected because it's designed for 100. But even at 70, I thought it was a really, really fun job. Like, it it was definitely it took me a while to get used to about how to use the buttons, and it felt very active and very fun to play. It's very squishy. I definitely don't think it's lazy. I think it's actually I think it's way more thought put into the overall design of Picto than like a lot of jobs in the game so far. Between the RGB adjustment and the color picking of how you do your combos and how that, you know, correlates to colors and everything, there's a lot of detail to Picto. You never knew Crocs had a back AoE. Only these ones do, not the ones in the higher floors. The higher floors don't have the back AoE. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, like I said, you're not going to see it in regular content. You're going to see it here because the fight of survival is pretty big. So a lot of times gamers in Deep Dungeon will find, you know, a lot of various ways to keep themselves alive, especially when you're running like a melee. Like, every time a Chimera does a move, I try to go behind so I avoid many autos doing that. Yeah, and it's huge because, you know, a lot of times their animation is really long, but essentially once the telegraph or the casting bar is finished, they're free to do whatever. They just can't turn during the animation, but they can still attack you. It's the same with Behemoth, that we always say, hey, don't be in front of Behemoth because it'll sneak in an auto between meteors. That's why you don't do it. It can't turn around, but it can still sneak in autos if you're in front. I'll use that later. I've been away the last 2 days. Hey, Copper Glitch. I thought you were doing... Yeah, we're done. We did it earlier today. Copper Glitch. We came up right when the service came up at 5 AM Eastern. We got in immediately, which was amazing. Servers have been sick that way. And we cleared it about 6 hours ago. We cleared it... No, it's about 7 hours ago. We cleared it about 7 hours ago. So, yeah, we're good. Now we've moved on to the next challenge of Viper. Bong camera and Mughals colors. That's great. I really like Picto. It's just... I have to think of Picto like Black Mage, and like I can't always do Picto because of that difficulty. It's just gonna be really tough, but... Yeah! And we'll get it up on YouTube eventually. I mean, obviously I'm gonna be spending a lot of time on stream as opposed to off stream. So, eventually we'll find ways to get that brought up as soon as we can, but at least it'll be on the Twitch one. For EO, interesting, good question. You know, I might do Viper first because I really like Picto, and I want to finish strong. I don't know if you guys subscribe to this. Not a lot of people do. Not a lot of people, but some people don't. The idea of the last bite in food. You guys do that? That like, as you're about to finish, as you're like, man, I'm really full eating, you save the final bite to be like your favorite part of whatever dish it is. Like, I'll separate like a specific piece and leave it to the side and be like, no, that's my last one. So to me, that idea comes into play that I will do Picto last because I like it the most at the moment. I mean, my impression could change in Heaven on High potentially, but if it doesn't really change much, you'll probably see me do Viper first and Picto second. That's you? Your mom taught you that? And no judgment, of course. I mean, there are people who just want to eat, it's fine. Nothing against it. It's just that's kind of how I was, you know, made to enjoy food as well. And yeah, I do that all the time. You know, I just isolate this like best part, and that's my last bite. If every bite is good, there's no reason to save it. No, but no, that's not the concept. It's not that. It's more like your final bite, Cog, that you're like, this is the last one I'm eating. And I'm about to like finish eating, I'm not gonna eat anymore. So you save what I guess perception-wise is the one that you think is best. Now, fair, if every bite's good, then it doesn't matter which bite it is, but it's still that idea that you want to finish strong. Also, Cog, I hope you had a good rest. I hope you're doing well. Sorry about the, I think the 183 Viper that you had. But hey, also, Mordish, yo, thank you. Oh, rip, okay. I need to spend for that. Thank you for the tier 1. It really means a lot for the tier 1. We are making a push for Parker Plus, and the tier subs go into that push, so thank you so much. I'm trying to aim for that 300 sub mark. We are kind of, I think I last checked today was at about 164. So it really means a lot. So now that adds to it, so thank you. 183, trying to get back in. Oh, that queue is interesting. Okay, it got a little bit bigger. I guess I don't log out. Because that's probably gonna take you, what, half an hour to get in? Dang. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. I do that by leveling the fries, by leaving the fries after the burger. See, for that, I save like a piece of like the burger. I eat all the fries and then I finish with that final burger piece. But again, everyone's kind of final bite is gonna be different. What do you think is like, you know, perception-wise is like good to you? But... like the center of a donut as an example. Okay, Cog, how did you feel about Viper in general, if you want to talk about it? If you just want to like lurk and stuff, it's perfectly fine. How did you feel about Viper climbing? Probably most of the people that didn't have the day off all trying to get in. Tomorrow morning is going to be a real test. I think tomorrow morning, not so much. Like, if you try to get in early, you'll be fine. Because I remember in Endwalker, with all the queue issues, I, like, logged in at, like, 8 or 9 a.m. Eastern, and we were fine. Now, once you stepped into, like, 1 p.m. Eastern, good luck. I remember also, let me kill it, like, I love this song, but let me kill it for a second. One of my memories in Endwalker, not a great memory, was, it was day 3, so basically this Sunday coming up, day 3 of the early access. I was planning to do a night stream, so 9 p.m. Eastern. I was probably going to go back on regular schedule, and I wanted to chip away at the main story. So I did main story. I got to Tower of Zod. I get hit with the sound glitch in Tower of Zod, which was totally a thing. So it kills half my sounds, and I was just like, man, could I make it through stream, like in this condition? And it was just like, no, because like you couldn't even hear sound effects. You could hear background music. It was awful, but it was about 3 p.m. Eastern, like 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern, and I knew if I logged off, dude, I'm screwed. So I do it anyway. I'm like, okay, let me just do it fast and go in. My stream is 9 o'clock. I log off at 4 o'clock. I don't make it to stream, and I cancel stream because I'm like, guys, I don't get in until like 10 or like 11. It's like 6 hours. I don't get in. So yeah, that was fun. But at least it should be a little bit better now, presumably. I mean, even like 30 minutes, it's like better than 6 hours of like camping your computer, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let me catch up in chat here. My habit is I eat half the fries, then half the burger, then the rest of the fries, then the burger. I don't think I have a structured way of eating my burgers and fries. I think it's just like I had enough burger, and it's like, I think to me the burger is the main piece. So I try to make sure that I leave a lot more of the burger, and then I kind of like balance it where I try to hope I finish the burger and then try to get as much fries in as possible. Something complicated process. Weaker than Viper, a lot more squishy. Running me a Samurai. Weaker than Reaper. That's my impression as well. It's like it's basically Reaper just weaker. That's gonna be fun to say 9 times. Just started the login process of Levy a few minutes ago. Started at 6:53. Oh, you're in like 10 minutes. How many was the queue? Queue is just fine now. I had 2 1K queues. We've been like, yeah, it's been great. The queues have been amazing. I have to do the... oh yeah, you gotta update. You gotta update the quests. You gotta do probably new trials too, maybe, but... so, alright, let me sneak out an ad here. I'll be back in 3 minutes for those seeing ads, or you may not see the full 3 minutes. You're gonna step into... what are you stepping into? 71 plus. I'll see you in a little bit. Thanks for watching, guys. Ads going out. BRB. Alright, continue. Hello? Nope, get in. Taking about 3 minutes for each movement of 40, so been taken away from the queue. I eat parts of the burger first and have the least sauce. Dude, you know what I do? Nephilia, I eat around. I go around the outer and then start going in. That's what I do. Yeah, I do that all the time. I eat outer then go in. Bass music, really good song. Oh, hi. I'll get the points. Give me points. mean, good burster. That said, I just winged Behemoth and was fine, but not having slept up to that point made me so no. Yeah, I heard you were up for, what, 36 hours? You insane human being. Did you at least sleep a little bit? I had a little nap after my Heaven on High run. Snuck in like about an hour, 90 minutes, and it was really good. I feel pretty good now. I don't know if I'll keep going. The idea of going to 200 is possible, but I'm not gonna push it. And I can just do it tomorrow, so I'm gonna see how I feel once I get to our quote-unquote halfway mark. Our halfway mark for runs like this is like 121. I usually get to 121 and then do the latter half later. Might be leaning into that right now, but we'll see how I feel. Yeah, for like 3. Yeah. Is the game hooking Spotify or something? Okay. So you see on the bottom right corner, that's my playlist. It is songs that I have on my hard drive, Bitter Black. I have personally set up the songs to loop. I set them up all myself. And I do manually change it when I go into floor transition. So it sounds like it's part of the game. It sounds like it's coming from that. It sounds like it's attached to the thing, but it's all manual. And the music themselves, I have it set up in a certain way where it does loop indefinitely. There's a way to do it like that. So if I were to AFK right now for like 3 hours, the song will just keep playing until you guys leave stream, essentially. So it does give that effect of it being like background music, which is what I was looking for. And I love it, you know? Because it's not that it's jarring when, it's not that it's jarring when you hear someone with a regular playlist playing music on their stream or whatever, you know? But it definitely feels unnatural in like Deep Dungeon. So in here, I kind of make it sound like it's part of the whole thing, part of the experience. Is there a reason for... Wait. Is there a reason for it when I logged in 1.4 hours ago, my queue was only 27? I did have the data transfer back to my home world. Are you asking if there's a reason why the queue is so low? Is that what you're asking? Just to clarify. Has anyone cleared Viper in PoTD? I'd want to think someone has, but I haven't seen it yet. I mean, I know Finn already cleared up Picto. And I know that Viper Heaven on High was already cleared. So I'm definitely just kind of now going for the triple clear, getting it all done. But I don't know, I haven't looked at the Discord recently. Hey Copper, enjoy main story. And I hope in about a month's time we get to kind of discuss it a tiny bit. I don't know, what do you guys think, by the way? Like, I may ask this question every expansion. What time duration do you feel is like a decent marking of like it's good to talk about main story? Do you think like a month from now? Do you think like when like raids come out? I mean, obviously I have to do it, so I mean it doesn't really matter if I haven't done it yet, but I'm sure I'm gonna try to get to it. But if you had like an idea of like, you know what, I'm safe in looking at spoilers. I think it's okay to look at social media and YouTube. What do you think like the time would be? A month or so? So a month would be Savage release. A month, Gavindale. I'm thinking like Savage. 2 weeks, but most people would want 4 weeks. Fair, okay. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea when I'm gonna get to it personally. Usually, like, last expansion, I was sneaking it in before stream. If I were to end at 121, I would be ending quote-unquote early, and I might, like, start chipping away at the main story until I fall asleep. Which I'm kind of leaning into, not gonna lie. But I'll see how I feel, I don't want to push it. Like, the thing is, if I start getting hungry too, I don't want to... Like, I don't want to eat on stream, so I would prefer just to, like, you know, pass on the love to someone else. You guys enjoy them, and I'm gonna enjoy my time as well. But we'll see. We gotta get there first. As I was saying to Velvet earlier, who is showing a lot of concern, make sure you watch Free Health. I really appreciate her, by the way. If I, like, timing-wise, I might get close to my normal schedule at 9 PM Eastern, which is 1 hour from now. Where if I did a 121, then it would make sense for me to go all the way up. So that's why I'm contemplating the idea of going all the way to 200, but we'll see. Maybe tomorrow we'll just do the Viper experience. We'll do Viper 121 to hopefully 200, and then we go straight into Heaven on High. Maybe we do that tomorrow, I don't know. And then maybe try to do Picto, maybe the full Picto on Sunday? We'll see. I don't know. This is just ideas, it's just all up to how I'm feeling. I'm denying you quality ASMR. Is that what the stream is to you? ASMR? Oh look, mimics. I love mimics. Some Octopath music. Love this song. We're down to... Nice, that's fast. Let's go, dude. Oh, damn it! I got it last time. Ugh. I got that kill shot last time, but it didn't go here. Unfortunate. Hit the wrong button. Alright, I'll give it some consideration. I'll think about it. Ooh, H. Ooh, no items. I'm lazy. Velcromancer instead of... No, we did Picto. We did Picto in Heaven on High. So I wanted to try to do, Viper next. But, we did Picto. Picto was great. Probably do Picto Palace of the Dead maybe Sunday, looking at it. What's up, Hollow? How you doing? Hollow, what do you feel about Picto? Have you tried it yet? I know it's right up your alley, maybe. Maybe you love it, maybe you hate it. Oh. I did. Heaven on High done. Very hard. Very hard. I didn't really think it would be that hard, but it was a lot harder than I was expecting. So, it was a great challenge. It's like a weird thought, right? Like I would have probably enjoyed a smooth clear, you know? Just get it over and done with. But we get to say we cleared it, but man, it really provided a challenge, and I really appreciate it for that. That was a run. Probably won't be playing for a while. Looks goofy though. It looks goofy, but it's in Deep Dungeon. It's very strong. I don't know how it is in like raid content yet. I mean, I don't even know if I'm gonna take it into raid content, but it's strong and it's cool. I like it a lot. I'm actually excited to get it into both Palace and EO eventually. I don't know if I'll go back to Heaven on High for a while. I'm gonna need like a little bit of a cooldown on Heaven on High. I was getting wrecked in the later floors on Viper. I know a lot has to do with my inexperience as melee, but like you have no outs if you're in trouble. You need that cushion. Yeah, that's where Reaper was nice with the shielding, you know. Congrats on the clear, like I said, I only got picked to the 52 TD. I've been doing main story, but I'll get back into it. Sounds good. Hope you enjoy. I think I'm gonna swap out to my back to my t-shirt, so I might go AFK for a second here as we floor transition, so bear with me. I'm feeling a little warm. We'll bring back the Dodo shirt. Oh, just kidding. This bear doesn't want me to go to the next floor apparently. Okay, now. Wait, just... Okay, no. That's also fair. That's also fair. No shirt. Well, it's not that I'm swapping shirts, it's just underneath my hoodie. I was like really warm. By the way, free plug. This shirt is available on our merch store right here, the Dodo shirt. There's also a Palace of the Dead shirt. Soon to be a Eureka Ortho shirt. I'm working with my artists. They're trying their best to get some new products in for me, so But even if you need it, you have it. Viper, not so much. Yeah, Viper, you have no backup plan. It's just, don't die. Any clue if you're... not sure. I didn't hear anyone post in our Discord about clearing yet. I mean, we did see a Viper clear. We got Finn doing the Picto clear. Actually, there were a couple of Viper clears in Heaven on High, so I don't know yet. I'll find out tomorrow, I guess. The Dodo? I know. It's stealing the Elegant Tombstone away from you. Right, well, it is the plan for Viper, it's just Reaper I feel like does it better. That's the small issue, is that if you're going to kill it before it kills you, I think Reaper does it better. One day you'll see the Dodo. We didn't see it on my run earlier, and I tried looking for it, kinda. We didn't see it. I mean, I could have missed it to be fair, but pretty sure we didn't see it. I took Viper into PoTD earlier to get a better learn from the ground up. Yeah, that's same with me. I mean, so I feel like starting at 1 Fenris helped me understand Viper a lot better. So I'm in a good shape with how it's supposed to go. Not that there's much to work with, but yeah, it helped going from 1 and then like trying to introduce. So basically, what I did was I deleted my entire hotbar, and then as we got the abilities, I just added them into there, and then tried to see like where I wanted it, little by little, so on and so forth. I think that helped a lot. I'm like 40 plus clears and 0 Dodo. Dang, dude. Have you tried hitting a Lord Trap to see if you could force it out? I'm excited to take Viper into EO once I'm done with... I'll be excited too to see it's more full kit, right? To see what it has in store at least 90. Like for instance, I kept crapping on Monk last expansion, but when I took Monk into the Tower of Zot at 81, I actually liked Monk. Well, okay, to be fair, I didn't like Monk in EO either, but it's one of those situations where maybe at a more fleshed out kit it would feel better, you know. My Solar Bane tells me no, but now I'm desperate to see one next run. You'll see one eventually, you're coming. When you expect the next Deep Dungeon? About a year from now. Usually you predict about 7.35, so that more or less lands you about the end, like around maybe September of next year. Just depends on how their cycle of patches go, but yeah, you're kind of looking at around next year. Nice, I imagine there should be Trustee. I just don't know. I haven't heard it yet. We have a Picto cleared Palace already. We had a couple attempts. So Cognitive in chat got to 183. So he got to 183. Actually, Joni, one of the most badass Deep Dungeon runners. I don't know where he wiped, but he wiped before the clear also. So you're gonna see a couple high level floors of Viper starting tomorrow. I don't think I finished a run today, we'll see how I feel, but maybe I push it to 150, I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Kind of like, I'm going really off schedule right now. It all depends on what I'm in the mood for and how my body's feeling. So I definitely don't want to push too hard. Especially when I plan to stream. So tomorrow, I'm planning to maybe go live at about 3 PM Eastern, both on Saturday and Sunday, and we'll just go until I'm good. You know, we'll just go until I'm good. And then maybe like starting Monday we get a little bit back on schedule. Yeah, I think Monday we probably get a little bit back on schedule. So by making this file a setup file, I don't know, we'll see. Like I said, we'll just see how I feel. Safety. I'm so glad I slept a little, but like this queue hasn't moved in 5 minutes. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe it'll just like jump you, you know. I do like how yeah, I mean the overall aesthetics are nice, the animation's nice. Do I ship to Europe? So okay, yo, Vagrant, hold on. Let me put that merch shop over here. I didn't put it on YouTube. Let me see if it comes up. It should. Let me make sure the link's there, and then I'll continue it. I'll continue the talk if you're talking about the merch shop. I hope it shows up. What is this, a witching? If not, let me find the link again. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. There you go. So, the merch store for our channel. What's really, really nice about that is that they have different distribution centers across the world. So yes, it does ship to Europe, but the best part about that is you theoretically be paying the same shipping as if I were to order it from America. And the same with JP. If you're in Japan, I believe the shipping should more or less be the same as if you're in Europe, so on and so forth. So they ship it from their location nearest to you. So that's what's really nice about that. And by the way, that was what was important about the merch store that I picked, of selling like the t-shirts and stuff, is that it was fair to the people around the world, because we have such a global community. And I know a lot of deals and sponsorships sometimes are like NA only, US only, US Canada only, and like straight up, I could not ever accept those types of sponsorships, because it's like I'm basically nuking half my audience, you know. And the Tokyo treats that we do, exclamation point Tokyo, that's worldwide as well. And generally the shipping, with some exceptions for customs, is the same to everyone around the world. You pay the same shipping no matter where you live. And that's huge. Like, that's like, okay, well, I can easily advertise this to everyone, because it's pretty much equal around the world. Again, with a few exceptions with the with customs and whatnot, but one-handed cooking those words while talking shop. Hell yeah, dude. Gotta get the business in, you know. So get the rage out. I did Cypher. It's taking 4 to 5 minutes to jump about 50. It's so slow. It's so slow. Is it possible for tanks to clear Heaven on High without landmines with average luck, or are they required? You know, big question, Fayaz, that I've had come at me a couple times. I do want to do a run where, I mean, you're asking about a warrior, right? I do want to do a run where I don't do landmines, and we'll go. And I mean, there's a strat that I basically do on like melee. We don't do landmines on melee, so there is a strategy that we utilize, or that I utilize, to get through like that. So it'll just be a similar thing with tanks. You might have to be a little bit more aggressive on flights, but yeah. I do want to do that one time. I'm keeping that in mind. It seems it's not annoying and blind as Samurai. Not so much. It's still, you know, obviously a damage loss, but definitely not as annoying. I agree. Samurai is definitely the worst. Black Mage is pretty bad too. Well, Ictomancer blind was not great too. If you're missing your OGCDs, I mean, that means you have to recast the freaking motive just to get it back up again. It's almost as bad as Samurai in a way. Miss Tina! Thank you. Happy launch day to you. 56 months. Appreciate you.
Happy launch day, everyone. Angelus Mimic Bongo Animate, Angelus Germanimate, Angelus High Animate.
I hope it's been going great for you and your buddies over there. It's always good. It's always a pleasure to see you. I find that playing tanks past 140 becomes a race against the clock. It's tough. You gotta pull out some strats to push it through for sure. I hate that OGCD is based off clearing combo. So in blind, it means that you're not getting OGCD. Yeah, well also the thing I don't like, Hog, is that any action that isn't your finisher gets cancelled. So like even a range attack cancels it, and that kind of annoys me. It's like we step backwards to expansions, but it's whatever. It's whatevs. It is what it is. I think Reaper probably does the same thing, but see, with Reaper it's different because I think in that case, even if you cancel the combo, I think you're safe engaged. I could be wrong. Maybe misremembering Reaper. Yeah, but losing that finisher though is still lost damage. Had a fun today exploring new stuff. How did the Victor run end? We cleared! It was a pretty close run. All the way starting from 71, it was pretty rough, but we made it, so. I parked that in a really bad spot. What a good chocobo team. Oh, I didn't do. Okay, I'm not doing this right. There we go. Oh, whoops, I didn't do that right either. Oops. I'm losing damage because I didn't get that damage thing on. God damn it. Man, the defense on the defense on Viper is gonna be really gonna be interesting. Yo, Maki, thanks for that follow, appreciate it. Look at those sexy decimals, I know. Doing a test of Q doing a test of Q because I'm doing a bathroom break. 1082 on Sagittarius. Sagittarius. I feel like 190 Viper would be hard. You have 0 shields. No. 190 Viper will be entertaining, that's what it is. Update at the bio too. Damn, you have a bio too? I was getting wrecked by grenades. I was worried. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait till we get up there, gotta tell you. Alright, top into the next floor, no ads. We're good for like an hour, so we're good. Let me start using food. Honestly, this is also where I will be a little bit worried about the output in terms of like how much damage we're taking, so it's something I'll know here. I might have to start using potions too. Oh, I lost that. Keiko! What's up? Yo, Keiko is one of the coolest VTubers out there. Super nice person, super awesome content creator, and a friend of ours. Necromancer. I mean, how much more reasons do you need to check out Keiko? What's up, Keiko? How was your stream? And welcome in. What were you up to on Dawntrail? What was your destination for content today? Welcome in. Guys, I'm Andrew Steven. It's good to have you here. We do a lot of deep dungeon, and we're doing only deep dungeon. We have no plans of main story on this channel, period. So you come at a very spoiler-free place. So no matter if Keiko had been doing main story and she left off, we've done zero. I've done nothing. No main story at all. We've just been in deep dungeon. Let me give a shout out to Keiko. Guys, anyone watching? Look, we have we have a lot of amazing content creator friends around this channel. Cog streams, Keiko streams, and I like to keep like the cool people close. You know, I don't have like a wide array of like people that I typically hang with or watch and endorse, etc. But the people we do, like, highly recommend. So definitely check out Keiko. Good times in her stream. Hey Raji, looks bare. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, there's buttons on my hotbar, right? I mean, it could be like no buttons, but there's at least, I don't know, 7. there's some buttons in my hotbar. Yeah, welcome in everybody. I don't know how long I'm going for. I'm still kind of deciding how I feel. So, at bare minimum, I'm gonna try to get to 121. I just don't know if I'm going further than that today. We actually started today right at server opening. We did have it on high 1 to 100 in Picto. So that's one of the reasons why it's like, you know, it's been a day, it's been a long day. Been kind of live today for about 11 hours total. Grabbed Viper Picto, worked on leveling stage, okay? No main story until next week, so I'm glad. Okay, so even better, you know, a lot of people in chat were asking or being appreciative that they were looking for non-spoiler streams, so Keiko will get you covered, there you go. So if I'm not live and Keiko is, check her out. Thank you, I appreciate you. There's 3 variations of two of the buttons. Make all the left side left hand and all the right side right hand. I am! This is actually how my bar is set, because my right hand is 0 and my left hand is 1. So, see, this is 0. This is my right hand, this is my left hand on the keyboard. I just looked at it, I rose my hand, I was out of camera. GG. Do the same. Just put in the multiple slots to look more full. I mean, I could, but then it would look cluttered. Is there a reason you can't enter Eureka Orthos immediately? Is there a reason I can't enter immediately? Or like in general, Vara? What Cog said. Like, you need level 81 and the jobs unlock at 80. So for me personally... Oh, in general? Yeah, it's just because it's not 81. You have to be 81 to be able to enter. So you have to bridge the gap somehow. A lot of people had been doing like a double Wondrous Tales, or doing Boja, or doing maybe some. I know that we had one gamer do I think all 29 side quests and a Wondrous Tales to get the level. You have to get the even. Did I end up getting? I don't know. We cleared. I don't know if it's a world first, so we'll find out tomorrow. I'm gonna scour the leaderboard tomorrow when I wake up. And I'll definitely I'll make an announcement. If anything, I might praise the person who did it. I'll be like, hey, I got second, I got third, here are all the people that did it, here's the leaderboard, you know. I'll probably do something like that, maybe, if I'm in the mood, but... 29 side quests, that's what they did. They set up 29 side quests and got all that free XP. I mean, hey, you know, you do the hustle, you get the thing. Yeah, and it was a tough job. Like, it's on the level of Black Mage difficulty, in my opinion. It was a tough run. I like Picto a lot. It's a lot of fun. The burst on Picto is great. It's just, it's a little rough when your burst is down. That's the only tough part. Like, once you finish up your burst and the enemy's still alive, it's like, okay, guess I'll try to cast my motives while I'm doing, you know, half my HP per auto attack. Like, I'll debate on this. It's along those lines. Like, the bosses were a lot more comfier because they're not trucking you for like 50% of your HP. But it felt very tricky to get a motif off in the middle of like a pull on the regular floors, because it's like, try to do it like, I was thinking about it, like, what if I try to cast a motif when I'm fighting a white mage? Like, he's gonna cast 2 stones on me before I even get this thing off. I could swift cast it, but, you know, so it gets a little rough, but overall, the job was fun. I actually felt a little, I will say that on the bosses, it felt a little awkward. But I think it's just because of maybe the inexperience and me trying to figure out some type of rotation with it. Because essentially, how I was handling Pictomancer on bosses was like, okay, we set up our motifs, we do the opening burst with... I recognized what the 2-minute burst was, or the 1-minute burst was. But after that, it was just like, YOLO, where do I recast these motifs? And I sometimes I found myself casting all 3 motifs, back to back to back, because there was just a part of the fight that was like, that allowed it to happen, and I wasn't doing damage for like 20 seconds, and it felt really weird. No DOT, no nothing. You were just like standing, drawing your art, you know? It's like, okay, I mean, I get it. It just felt awkward, but Maybe it's just a little bit of the lack of experience in the job, potentially. And maybe also it feels better on higher floors versus the 70 kit, you know? So maybe it just feels better on like 90, let's say, on UV Portos. But I don't know yet, we have to play it to find out. Intuition. Still online! We cleared Heaven on High, Caroline. I took a break. I went offline for a little bit. I took a snack break. I took a little bit of a nap. And we're back sitting on Viper. Probably just going to set this up to maybe about 121 and call it a night. We'll see how I feel. Come at me, bro. No, this is Gloom. I don't kill this in time. I'm just gonna witching. There's no way I kill this in time. Oh, nice Ridge. I guess I'll use it. Congrats, thanks Caroline, appreciate it. It was a tough run. Picto felt like Black Mage in the bit. It was very squishy, and it actually almost, to some extent, felt worse than Black Mage, which says a lot. Like, Black Mage is tough in Deep Dungeon, in specifically Palace and Heaven on High, and it was a pretty rough run, but we got through. I had to buckle down and really focus in and really game pretty hard. But I had a good time. It was a great job. I had a lot of fun. Restrength. Oh, I didn't change them. After 10 minutes, Q is now 807, looking at 200 every 10 minutes. Lighting looks amazing here. The enemies look great in general. That one I've noticed more. But it does look improved. Here, I think I noticed it a little less. I noticed it a big time in 1 to 10 pals then. The gates have held the last one in the classic track. Really appropriate track for this content too. Yeah, I guess we're hitting NA prime time right now. That's probably why it's a lot larger. So not surprising. But for it to be like a low queue for so long, that was pretty impressive. And we haven't gotten hit with any like weird connection issues. Ground textures are noticeable. Yes, that is, yeah. I mean, it's nice that you guys are noticing it here on, I mean, I'm not sure if you're talking about like watching me do it or like on your own ends, but if you're seeing it on stream, then that says a lot. Yeah, West, yeah. 5 o'clock. I mean, for me, this is more prime time for me, too. I mean, this is when I start streaming, and this is when I'm usually kind of relaxed for the day and, like, sit back and start doing things, you know? So. Waiting a queue to play, see nice, yeah. See the nice textures in stream, that's amazing, you know? Oh, a giant dragon. Safety. Six. Think I might run back Picto after all. We should be done. Question mark. More at least? Well. You got, I believe in you, Chloe. I believe in you, dude. You gonna try new Astro? I'm definitely gonna get to it. I don't know my desire to do it sooner rather than later, but we'll get to it eventually. Okay, sight. I love hitting a trap after I see a sight. The lights in PoTD look significantly better. Yeah, 1 to 10 for me was the big one. Really. It's been a little less noticeable on some of the other floors, but definitely looks a lot prettier. Like, you know what is huge, Caroline? I don't know if you were watching earlier, but I definitely saw big in Heaven on High in 81 plus. 81 plus looked gorgeous. Like when we stepped into the floor 90 boss, oh my god, it looked amazing. Like you could see like the clear clouds out the window, just the general lighting of the Onra boss room. It felt actually pretty epic for Onra. Like it was awesome. It's almost like I felt bad that we used Odin on Onra, but it was really cool. It's interesting to play. Viper, I need hours to try and really? Well, I would say 60 Viper didn't take me too long to get to. Of course, it's a lot different than some of the higher floors. You know, so I'm higher level, so that's fair, but I picked this one up not too bad. I think it took me a little bit longer to get Picto in order. I would say, like, I was really, like, confused about Pictomancer, and I think it took me, like, 20 or 30 floors to finally get a handle on it. Viper was just progressive because we were doing it from floor 1, so each level I was just kind of understanding what buttons do. It didn't take me too long to get to it. How did my send-off go? I timed out at 160. I pushed my limit too far, and I couldn't get past 160, which really sucked. I kind of wanted to do better than that, but what can you do? It just means I can have some revenge on that job. I've never went up to these floors, so I won't be able to compare, but it's on my list. Oh, you got it, Caroline. You got it. I believe. So I should not have my OG CD, right? Question again. I think this is flighted. Yeah, but generally, like I think the textures on the walls here, like this over here, really a lot more detailed. Looks great. After my revenge on the Yo, oh yeah, dude, you got it, Caroline, I believe. After 3 years of playing, my pugilist is level 16, and I dread coming in the coming 84 levels. Okay, I mean you could run deep dungeon, maybe do a little bit faster. Like. Get the reveal and off we go. Okay, off we go. Yeah, the game really, I mean, I was really looking forward to how Deep Dungeon was gonna look in the graphical update, and so far, when I kind of like take a step back and really like look at all the details, it does look really nice. Steel, using up. How is Viper in PoTD? It doesn't seem like it has lots of buttons. So the general consensus I'm hearing, not just from me but from other people, some of the guys who run it also, it's like a weaker version of Reaper at the moment without defensives. Like, Reaper definitely felt like it packed more of a punch. You don't have that many, like, OG cities either. Viper kind of plays the same, 1, 2, 3 with an occasional combo. And then you don't have defenses and stuff, so it does feel like a weaker Reaper. We'll see. But without the defenses, it's going to be interesting. I think, like, and also the movement, because egress versus your gap closure that you have was kind of a big difference. I mean, the distance you travel with egress every, what, 15 seconds? I mean, that goes a long way, you know? It's going to be interesting with the lack of defenses to see how the shop does. But we'll see. Viper is my way simpler than you probably think at first glance. Well, I mean, it's 60 for sure. I am still curious about once we step into, like, maybe not 70, but 90, you know, see what 90 has for Dynamis Q, 14. Glorious. Mild sauce Reaper. As opposed to Ghost Reaper? Is that what you're talking about? Really? 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 How rude. Thank you, I appreciate it. We'll see. We'll see. Time to speedrun as a Marauder? Dude, I believe in you, try that. Let's go, man. Is that a Chimera? It's indeed a Chimera. Okay. I should have Arcanist instead. No, rare, I'm still looking at his Arcanist run, I think. You get the Scholar run too. You have no defensive abilities? None. This is it. Nothing. Not a single one. No shield, no mitigation, no heal, nothing. Just damage. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great experience. Godfather is gonna be the most comfiest Godfather you've ever seen. Summoner and Scholar and Arcanist stable as well. Yeah. Pars, did you try a landmine play? I did. I did try a landmine, kind of. I mean, we kind of showcased a landmine. Now, you can kind of do it on Viper, but it's not easy to do it on Viper. You need some niche situations to pull it off. Can someone drop the links to 2 Deep Dungeon Discord? Okay, well, we have this one. I'm gonna get the other one. Let me go get the other one. Hold on. That's mine. That's our solo Discord. And then, where do I go for these guys? Oh, here. Invite people. Copy. And then this is the big one, the other Discord. That's a little bit of a mix of solo and party content. They're great. I've talked with the mods there before. They really care about the content and how to run things. So really good places to be. I mean, obviously I will endorse my Discord. I would say we have the more focused on the solo content, but yeah, both are good. When I figured out the flashing red gauge meant the second hit in the combo and flashing blue meant the third hit in the combo, Viper suddenly became really simple. For me, it's just, I mean, I'm not looking at the gauge, I'm just looking as the buttons light up. But of course, again, this could be a little bit more complex in the higher levels, to be fair. Oh, I failed my combo, but I still got to the OG city, which is good. I gave up, trying to key back into Ether. Here it's 1 hour, so I hopped to my farm a lot. Oh, really? Wow. I mean, yeah, I think you are contending with prime time right now. So that's also what's probably gonna affect it. People are home. That's still not bad, honestly, but... it's okay. Like, it's not as strong as Reaper in comparison, like a direct comparison. It's like Reaper with less buttons, I guess is a way to put it as well. Ether's in shambles. Rip Ether, dude. Rip my hometown. I guess I'm just gonna have to try not to log off. Well, it should be fine in the morning. But you can't data center travel though. I think data center travel is restricted. Yo, Ellie hacks. Amazing. I've been live right now for 4 hours. We were live earlier when the service went up for about 7-8 hours. I have no time. I've been able to play every single hour of the game. No complaints at all. You thought Crystal was really hanging out? Well, they hang out in Balmong for reasons. Set a timer on your phone to avoid AFK kicks. I would like to sleep personally. That's my preference, but... Is this the whole Viper kit on 60? Hey Sniper, this is the whole Viper kit at 60. As we were climbing, I was putting the buttons on the bar as we got them because I felt like it was a much better way to understand the job instead of just like, be like, well, this, like the tooltips are insane, right? And so this is all we ended up with. That's it. I have a gap closer, kind of. We have a, whatever, if you want to call it a gap closer. 2 AoE buttons in the bottom bar. We have combo 1 on the left, combo 1 on the right. And then we have OG City that we hit if we finish the combo. And then that's literally it. Although I have my range attack too, I guess. So. Save your No, I want an actual good sleep. Just sleep in 25-minute intervals. And, no, I'm not worried about the morning. Like, I should log into the morning, no problem. Also, like, I would like to give my PC a rest, you know what I'm saying? Just to chill since we're gonna be going pretty hardcore. I mean, the queues were great. Even, like, when I queued up at 4 PM Eastern, which was about 5 hours ago, if like, you don't know time zones. It only took... I was in, like, a 278 queue. Like, it was pretty quick when it kicked me out. But this is prime time. Yeah, less buttons than Reaper. It seemed like there's only one queue, around... it seems like there's only queue around prime time. Yep. I mean, people are getting home from your 9 to 5 work in America, so it makes a lot of sense why it's going to be pretty big. I mean, for it to only, honestly, an hour, like, it could be a lot worse, all that stuff. Our log in the morning was perfect, didn't expect it was going to be like this again with the new expansion. Yeah, because they boasted about the service this time around. Well, I mean, I think it's still relative. Like, if you compare it to what it was before, it's still far and away superior than what it was before. I mean, now our wait's still annoying, but you guys can confirm to me, I'm pretty sure you guys aren't getting kicked out of queue like last time. That was the massive issue for Endwalker. That it wasn't necessarily the fact that the queue was, you know, like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. It's the fact that you had to babysit the queue because it would occasionally kick you off, which was a bug, and they fixed the bug. So at least in this situation, okay, an hour, 2 hours, okay, well, you know, come back later. Like queue up, come back later, have, like, you know, have your thing recording so you can see what it is about, and go from there. Yeah, I mean, if you can guarantee you're in an hour, I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, well, again, that's me currently in the game, playing the game, telling you about queues. I mean, that's... take that as you will. But, you know, it was a lot worse, so... I mean, how I looked at it, maybe I'm optimistic. The fact that it's only an hour at prime time. Like I said, my Endwalker experience, I logged off at like 4 PM Eastern on a Sunday afternoon because I got hit with a sound glitch from doing the Tower of Zot. It took me like 6 hours to get back in. 6 hours, including camping the freaking queue because I would get kicked off occasionally. I didn't make it to stream. I was supposed to stream at 9 PM, which is about the time now. I didn't make it to stream. I canceled stream because I'm like, guys, I'm not getting in game by the time this queue is up. how my stream thinks. So yeah, yeah, and it was really bad last time because it was also like a snowball effect because you had people being in the long queue and getting kicked off of the queue. That means they were spending more time in queue and getting back into queue. What you're experiencing now is that a vast majority of people are in the game. That's why the queue is quote-unquote less right now, you know? So people are in the game, they're not getting kicked off the game, and that's what the queue is. So again, take that as you will. I mean, waiting an hour to play a game is still kind of frustrating. It's like going to a theme park, you know? But even then, going to a theme park, I'm sure like theme park veterans would know when to hit rides and when not to hit rides, but sometimes it can't be helped if you're working a 9 to 5, you get home at a specific time and, you know, you didn't call off and work. But it is what it is. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Damage is about the same on Viper, based on this boss. Okay, that's about what I'm used to on this boss, so nothing overly special with Viper. Let me catch up in chat here. Well, it depends on... I mean, Chloe, I think... Aren't you on, like, Crystal or Dynamis or something? I mean, Ether is gonna be tough. So, you know, it's like, yeah, I mean, try going into Ether, it's probably gonna be ass. Getting kicked... Oh, I read that already. Anyone have been having spooky DCs in-game? Never had them until today. I don't know how to say your name, I apologize. Bell? Can you explain what's going on? Like, do you wanna give some detail? Like, were you doing duty content? Were you trying to queue into something? Like, do you remember, like, what could be causing the DCs by chance? Theme Park Lions for Theme Park MMOs. True. Some crappy people have been DDoSing 14, I don't know if it's still happening today. Cloud, what I can tell you is we've been clean. It is what it is, of course if that happens, but I haven't had a problem today, and I'm crossing my fingers, because the SC can't really do much about that if something like that happens, you know? Just bribe the GMs with a fast pass queue skip? Oh yeah, easy. You even get the fancy red glow when that happens. And Walker PTSD, yeah. Someone already get Viper World first. Augustus? I don't know. I haven't seen any reports of it. I would want to think the answer is yes, but I cannot confirm or deny. We're gonna definitely know tomorrow when the leaderboard updates. I'm gonna post the leaderboard just in case anyone was curious. There is an official... I'm gonna kill the music also. There's an official Lodestone leaderboard that exists for Deep Dungeon, and they have added... I actually haven't clicked the link myself. Let me click the link myself. They said that they added Viper and Picto. Oh my god, the icons have gotten smaller. Yeah, Picto is the very last caster job. Yeah, they're in the link here. So at about 5 AM Eastern, maybe let's count. So it's 9, so 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In about 8 to 9 hours, the leaderboard should update, and you'll start to see who's gotten in, who may have gotten cleared, so on and so forth. That's day 1. So that is like the guarantee. We'll know who got clears and stuff. But I don't know unless people are reporting on social media. Some people don't report on social media, which is perfectly fine. It's like Valley from Engage. Okay. Just regular content. Then decided to try an empty save on PoTD. Decent on floor 50, so a bit scared to finish my... Ooh. Okay. So you also DC'd in regular content too? That's... spooky. Yeah, you said spooky, that's spooky. Dynamis is instant login, and Primal is pretty quick. Not surprised. Did I try Picto? We cleared Pictomancer Heaven on High earlier today. Hey Henry, just got back. How's the run going? Clean. We're about to step into 91 here. So... Vale. Okay. It's just pronounced Vale. Okay, got it. I will not remember. I apologize. I try to say that so I can remember, but I'm probably gonna forget. I wonder what the position leaderboard you would get if you just went to 51, killed one monster, and died. Nah, nothing, because it only records up to 100. Chidep. You have to get minimum 100, from what I understand. You have to hit the actual scorecard that way. On stream, yeah, we started on stream when the servers opened up at 5 a.m. 13 hours ago, right? And we went straight into Heaven on High. We got the clear, and then now we're setting up Viper right now. Caroline, have a wonderful sleep. Caroline, I hope you enjoy your DT experience, and you know, when we're gonna be a little bit more available to talking about spoilers and whatnot, I'd love to hear if you have any thoughts on it. To have a wonderful night. Always just talk Deep Dungeon. Let me know how your EO adventures go. Dynamis, because everyone's leaving Ether to go to Dynamis. They're escaping to get to the faster queue. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's resume. Since the queues is more smooth this time around, there's less pressure to stay in the game, which is nice. Steph, I agree with that. Yeah, like earlier when I took my nap after our first part of the stream, I kind of was just like, whatever, I'll just queue back in. And yeah, I like took a nap, I woke up, I was kicked off, I queued back in, like washed some dishes, and then I came back up, I was back in the game. I was like, oh, that's nice. You know. But also, but on top of that, it's also the fact that you should, at least from what I've seen, you should guarantee to get in, right? You queue in and you're in. Like, you just chill until the queue's done, whereas before, you know, occasionally someone would just, like, flick you off the queue. Well, a bug would flick you off the queue, but... First fail the patch hype. What happened? Oh no, what happened, Sengu? Oh, by the way, guys, we're making a push here on Twitch. Specifically on Twitch, because it doesn't count for YouTube. I like you guys on YouTube, but this is more for Twitch. I am trying to make a push for the Partner Plus program, so it is much appreciated for everyone who's done their tier subs. It is adding up to the goal of 300, and I feel like this is going to be my best time to kind of go for it, so, you know, if you hear me talking about subs, that's the reason why that we're going for it. So thank you so much for everyone watching the stream. You don't have to do anything. Also, I'm very aware that the subs are increasing in price, like, I think in, like, the middle of July. So people might actually, you know, remove their subs, to be fair. But, you know, look, I mean, it is what it is. That's what I'm trying to aim for. I'll do my best to put out the content for you guys so you enjoy it, and that's all it is. So, here. We got to the level 1, so we're working towards level 2. 30 minutes to do 1087. Cheers, Henry. Gathering now picks random trees once you harvest a certain tree, so that you can't use markers anymore. But didn't it cycle through like a different trees? Like, wasn't there like 3 different cycles or something, or was it just different? Dude, I haven't freaking done the thing. Aw, Sniper, thanks for the gift subs. I appreciate it, dude. It's sailing crafty. Cheers, man. This feels straight up random. I'm going all over the place. Like, is it a wide berth area or something like? Oh my god. You guys are too kind. Thank you for the gift subs. I do put out there that it has to be like an individual sub, but I still get, you know, a nice split from the gift subs. Maybe I should put that in the message. I didn't put that in the message, that it has to be individual subs. But anyway, it is very much appreciated. Like, this stuff goes such a long way. It allows me to keep doing what I'm doing, so thank you so much. I should actually put that in the damn thing. Hold on, let me update that. I don't want it to sound weird when I type it in either. I need... Oh wait, I should type that incorrect. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Better. No, gift subs and primes don't count. I mean, look, I'm not gonna say like don't gift. I mean, please, but like it really means a lot that you even show the generosity. And not to mention some of those people, you could just like change it over to a tier sub in the future. But okay, wait, let me there. This is the updated message. There you go. Gift and prime do not count. gifting more than one time and or gift subs don't count towards the total. So it's almost like how you think about it. It's basically you have 300 individual people who have gone out of their way to want to sub to the channel, right? Not like one person gifting and subbing like 300 different people. It has to be 300 like actual individuals for it to count towards the thingy. So yeah. So Prime doesn't count, gifts doesn't count. Again, it is very appreciated, and you know those people could convert it if they really wanted to. It's there, but anyway, that is what I'll be mentioning that quite a bit as we go along with the streams. It would be a massive goal. Like it locks me in for a whole year to get 70-30. So, but that being said, let's continue to 91. I think I'm still kind of debating how far I want to go today. Again, we are streaming tomorrow. I don't typically stream Saturday, but it's early access, so I will be live tomorrow, probably at around 3 p.m. Eastern, after I kind of finish up like my morning errands, get some lunch, get back into like a little bit of a normal schedule, and then we'll probably go live and we'll go until I'm done with the day. So that's what we're gonna look into doing. Yo, Jorbad, thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Cheers. Thank you guys. It's really good to see all the support. Thank you so much. I love doing this stuff. And we're gonna be doing this throughout the expansion. So if you're enjoying Deep Dungeon, if you want to get into it yourself, or you just want to watch more content, this is what I'm focused on, in this entire expansion. You're gonna see some variety game here and there during the week, because I've been trying to mix in some variety. But like, when we're in 14, you're gonna see more Deep Dungeon, and we have so many plans for Deep Dungeon. It's insane. We're gonna try out the new jobs. I have a whole plan to redo all of the guides that we have, and once we get to 7.1, when Savage comes and goes, and they make adjustments to jobs if there are any adjustments. And try to make those guides even better. And then of course we have Deep Dungeon 3 coming in, Deep Dungeon 4, I'm sorry, coming in sometime next year. So we have quite a lot to work with, and my plate is very, very full. I'm very excited to just start getting to work on this. But if I want to hail someone Partner Plus, that I'm gonna be selfish for in tier 3, they get 6 points towards the goal. Yeah. I just got this 171 Henry on Ninja before the maintenance period. I was following your run. Wait. Like you died? Or did maintenance actually kick you off? So nervous about 190. You know what? If we actually get through 190 and Viper, maybe it gives you some confidence on some of the other melee jobs who actually have defensives. I mean, Ninja has Shade Shift, Reaper has the shield. We'll see. Is my name Angel Demon, or is it a Buffy? Oh, you know what? It's funny. That is something I've definitely heard of, Fenris. That is not my IRL name. But people have, done that. It's like a Buffy Angel reference in that one. No, it's just a name that just came to mind when I first created it. I don't even know how I came to this name. I mean, I guess the contrasting of the two names, but I've had it for, I've had this name for a long time, ever since I was in FF11, I think. So maybe that's 20 plus years I've had this name now. So, but yeah, no, it wasn't referencing that. I actually, funny, my brother liked Buffy. I knew about the show back then. I'd never really watched it. So I had no real connection with that show. I know what the characters are, though. Yo, Willow, thank you for being... Hey, Willow, thank you for being an amazing mod. Thank you for helping out, and I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and I hope you have a great DT experience. I missed the Picto stream, and no Twitch... Oh, no, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we were live right at 5 a.m. Okay, blame Twitch, don't blame me. Twitch is weird sometimes with the notifications. Just try Trust and Viper since Q's are nuts, and I just can't. What? Is it too simple for you? Let's hop in, anyone. Wait, did I use a strength? I'm down to strength. Okay, it's fine. I've been enjoying MSU, but I kind of want to try... Yeah, do it! Dude, Willow, it's quite the challenge. I know you like a challenge. It was an interesting class. It really was. I stunned a little too early. Oh, hi. Okay, cool. say the wrong combo. No, trust is just painful. I heard the trust XP was actually pretty good. Someone had mentioned that they were getting like quite a decent amount of XP. That's not my usual time. Well, it's expansion release, so it's a special time. I'm definitely gonna be off schedule for I think all this week potentially. Well, no, I think I might get back on schedule Monday. We might get back on schedule Monday. Yeah. Yeah, I would say we might get back on schedule Monday. Because I may try to spend some time starting to chip away at main story. I don't want to go too long without trying to actually do main story, to be honest. Because I do care about the story, and I don't want to get spoiled myself. But, yeah. Blah 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 blah. What's this? Oh my god. Oh, Chila is in here. Look at this emote. This is like a Chila emote right there. No. I'm not doing any MSQ on stream. No. Off stream, sorry. We will not do it on stream. But I do want to start chipping it away on off stream. I don't want to fall too hard behind the main story, to be honest. Because the longer and longer, which I'm really trying to avoid, like, spoilers on Twitter and stuff. And I know once I look, dude, it's gonna be dreadful, so... And I think, I don't know about you guys, I mean, we've done a lot of story on stream for different games. We went through an entire playthrough of Rebirth. I did Remake, I did a couple games like that. I feel like I actually enjoy JRPG stories on my own more than on stream. I don't mind sharing it, but I feel like I enjoy it more on my own time, you know? So, but this, with 14, you would never see me do main story anyway, it's not my thing. I'll leave that to the other people to do the reacts and everything. That's just not my thing. Does Viper actually only have 6 buttons at 60? I have every button available to me on my hotbar. I have put every single button that I could possibly put on my hotbar at 60 here. Yeah, great. I didn't put like, you know, and to be fair, I mean, could I put like the everything up to 80? Yeah, but I'm not playing up to 80, I'm playing up to 60 right now. When we get to 70, I'll put in the 70 stuff, but yeah. You're quitting Deep Dungeon to become full-time gatherer? Okay, I'll see you in about 2 days. AFK 2 days this Southerner. I'm looking forward to comparing Arcanist. Sure. Yo, Southerner, you might like the Pictomancer Heaven on High run. I'm just saying, man, you love a challenge. That Pictomancer Heaven on High was something else. Yo, Shadow, thank you for the Prime. 10 months of support. Appreciate that. Man, I can't believe it's in 10 months. Holy moly.
Buttons.
Buttons. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. And if you're doing some, if you got into DT, I hope you're having a good time. I'm salivating over that after watching you. I'm not surprised. Yeah. I may want to try to run it again at some point, but I need a recovery time. Like, that was very stressful. That was a very stressful run. I didn't buy Dawntrail because I'm out of hard drive space. So I'm watching streams to see if it's worth getting a new PC for it. Well, one thing I definitely will say, Shori, is it looks gorgeous. The new lighting and some of the graphical changes have definitely been noticeable, at least within Deep Dungeon. I mean, people have been saying in the new areas it definitely looks great, which I would assume it would. Like, okay, think of it this way, right? all of the previous content had to be essentially upscaled from older graphics, right? So like, you know, whatever was there before, adding the foliage, what, you know, how our characters were, adding so on and so forth. But with the new zones and 7.0, they probably started at that higher graphical resolution. So it probably does look gorgeous in the new areas, right? You don't have to confirm or deny. I haven't stepped in there. I'm gonna find it out myself, and of course, you know, keeping the spoilers away from the stream. But that's what I assume would happen. So yeah. But anyway, I gotta say, like the most noticeable thing here, Shori, 1 to 10 Palace of the Dead looked awesome. Like it looked like the lighting just made such a difference with that. And stepping into 81 Heaven on High looked super cool. The water was high detail. Onra, oh my gosh, like I actually spent time. We had 2 minutes on the clock. Walking into Onra, I had an Odin, so I was playing to Odin, and I just had to look around the arena because it looked gorgeous. Like the lighting was great. You looked out the windows, you actually saw like clear skies and clouds and everything. Like it was awesome in there. The detail was fantastic. So although Summoner was one of my worst underperformances, it took me 6 attempts to Glass Cannon. The Glass Cannon isn't my best playstyle, but it's definitely the most fun. It is the most fun. It's a hard one to go for, not gonna lie. Like, you have to have a particular playstyle to match it up. I'm selling it pretty well. Well, again, I'm only as far as here. I can only talk about what I've seen, but I can't talk about the other things. Like, it was interesting because I was wondering if I would notice my cat girl better, Shori. Maybe I've just seen her so much that I just not really noticing too much detail. Maybe I have to look deeper. Also, the thing that pissed me off, you know what pissed me off, Shori? But it's gonna change eventually. I looked at my glamour dresser, to see what gear I can do a 2-die channel for, and basically none of them. I don't have very many glamour sets set up, but basically none of them had 2-dies, except my casual attire where I have like the hat and I'm like going to the mall. I got like jeans on and I got the Inferno jacket for my cat girl. The pants, the jeans, had 2-die channel, but it was basically only the button on the front of it that changed the color on the 2-die. I'm like, really? That's all it's changing? Just a freaking button. I can change it from silver to whatever effing color I want to. Great. But that's gonna happen over time. Like, I was really hoping that I could 2-die channel the elemental gear. I can't do that yet. Well, but I think a lot of the gear in... They were saying in Dawntrail, a lot of that gear can be 2-dyed, so they're probably gonna eventually get through at some point. As the patches go along, they'll go backwards. Dude, the shoes I'm wearing for some reason shows toes now when they used to be closed. I hate it. Have you considered cutting off your toes? It's somewhat more detailed, but I have yet to tell if it's worth buying a new PC to keep being able to play. I mean, it's tough because it's like, I guess, wouldn't the question also be, Steph, do you want to keep playing 14 in general? But then also, couldn't you... I mean, if you had a PS5, couldn't that be an option or something? Or a Steam Deck or something? I don't know if Steam Deck works, but... Glamour enthusiast rejoice, I can see that being cool. Yeah, 2-dies is gonna be pretty... I mean, generally speaking, 2-dies is gonna be cool. I have 800 800, I didn't find many 2-dies. You have 800 800? Damn, you don't have PS5 though? Yeah, I can see the dilemma too. I mean, I guess it just comes down to how much you want to play 14, you know? Really, that's the question. I forgot I have 14 on PS5. Hey, well there, maybe I saved you a trip to get an entire-ass PC, you know? We are playing... Okay, I guess I should put out there, we are playing on, like, max settings. So this is what the game looks like at maximum. I'm pretty sure I turned everything on, I even have shadows on and everything, so... You know, take that as you will. I mean, you're probably, you know, if your PC is a little bit older, you're probably not going to be playing at like the higher quality. Like, I know Bowie in here was talking about how his PC is 7 years old, so some of the details he didn't see as much as I was able to because he doesn't have things turned on as much. But it does look pretty at maximum. That's all I can say. No clue how it's running on Steam Deck, not that I have one of those either. I actually just, I just got one recently. I think it's coming in the next few days. I was waiting to see if it was gonna go on sale for the summer sale. It wasn't. I was like really holding my breath on that one, but I had a lot of reasons to get it. Initially, I didn't care for it, because I thought it was just redundant having the PC right now, but there's actually a lot of reasons for me to get it, and I pulled the trigger. Hey, what's up, Sandfog? How did the launch go for me? Amazing! How did Viper and Deep Dungeons go so far? Well, this is Viper, so we're working on it right now. It's okay. It's kind of the best answer I can give you. We started with Pictomancer Heaven on High, and we cleared Pictomancer Heaven on High, so now we're moving into this one. Yeah, the LCD went on sale, I saw that, but I wanted the OLED, because they said they're phasing out the LCD, which makes sense, but I wanted the OLED. Am I liking Sword Monk? It's okay, like, the damage is kind of whatever, but I guess it's just like I want to get to the higher floors and then make my judgment there, if that makes sense. It's odd Monk, it has range attack, that is true. Joyzal, how was your Picto run? We cleared. It was a tough run. It was a tough run. And I was very happy that we finally got that cleared, but oh man. It was touch and go. Like, I made a critical mistake on 84 that could have just ended the run there. But we made it through. Made some good decisions, got a little luck. Like, one of the big things was I was on 88, so we had 6 minutes left, and I was trying to get off the floor, and it was like a high kill count, and so I committed a Magicite because we were running out of time. And I got to pick up another Magicite on 89 after we did a Magicite to clear off that floor, so I got really lucky. But, and it was kind of what I needed to clear as well for a while. Yeah, it was a tough run. I still gotta organize my thoughts, and I kind of had to think over that run. You know, maybe like when I'm more calm and like just thinking, just like sitting around, just like, you know, thinking about that, maybe reviewing the VOD. But in my opinion, I almost feel like Picto was actually harder than Black Mage, and Black Mage a lot of people will say is the hardest job for casters, like by far, I mean compared to Red Mage and Summoner. So to say something is harder than Black Mage, I think puts it a lot in perspective, and it was a tough job. Like, the damage was very good, but you really had to be very, 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 like, deliberate about how you're going to push your damage out, you know? To be fair, I had to upgrade sooner or later. My old PC is literally 12 years old. Fair. Can we stop kicking my ass, please, Dragon? I want to strength later. I don't think I want to strength yet. Oh, never mind. Man, I love this game sometimes. You know, I know it's a joke. It's a joke that Facebook and your mobile phone will listen to you, right? You say like a keyword, then all of a sudden you're like looking through ads and stuff. It's like, oh, I just talked about this. Damn, what a coincidence. I think Deep Dungeon does the same thing, guys. I'm pretty sure they're listening in on what I'm talking about, and they just like insert stuff in there. Gotta bail for now. Have a hey, Shugo. Thanks for being here. Thanks for those gift subs again. I'll catch you next time. You just have to complain. That's true. That's also like, you know, the lifeline for many things in life. Just complain, you'll get it. It always works 50% of the time. Next Deep Dungeon is Eureka Bezos. Look, I'll take a Mimic overnight. You kidding me? I want an officially sanctioned Square Enix Mimic plushie. Still having the oh man, so trying to fix tried so many fixes, and I'm at the stage I completely re-downloaded the game. That might be a good idea. Yeah, I haven't. No one has come across us talking about DirectX at the moment, December. I don't know if you tried checking Reddit. I'm sure someone out there probably has a similar issue. I would try going about that. I mean, part of me almost thinks, like, what if you, like, lower the quality settings on the game? Maybe that could help. Maybe reducing the stress on it, but I don't have much information to help you. I'm sorry. I wouldn't be able to upgrade to Windows 11. That's stuff. So when 10 goes well next year, I would have had to move to Linux, which I tried Linux for a bit, found out that Proton, the thing that allows the majority of the games that don't have a native Linux, requires working support, which predates. A lot of fancy words, but I think I followed. That would actually be great, Merc. I hope SC's phone is listening. I mean, look, I would like to have my own. Like, if I could do a Mimic plushie in my merch store, I would, but I think that's gonna start crossing over into some copyrights. That's why it's a little bit tougher. I'd have to make a whole unique one, you know? On Reddit forums, and they try with succession. It feels like a DLS integration issue. Okay. Gotcha. Playing on minimal settings, says Gabriel. Yeah, I would try that, baby, but yeah, it sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. Ooh. Resolution. I'm gonna shoot their feet. I should avoid the hippo. Put cat on Mimic. No, I can't do that because what do you call it? I'd have to contact the emote artist for that, because they have a clause about doing merchandise based on the emotes, so I couldn't do that. I'd have to do something unique if I do it like that. So realistically, I actually can't do that. Now, could I just contact the emote artist? It could, but yeah, I don't want to go through that. It would just be a lot better to, like, maybe make a new one or something. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's not a site. Okay, well, I'm sure I'm gonna pick one up, right? To my face? Yeah, I'm sure that'll definitely put people to sleep, yeah. Is this a score run? Eh, not really. I'm like, kind of, not really. I mean, I'm not really trying my hardest for scoring. I'm doing like a couple things for scoring, but I'm just gonna be happy with the clear. I'll worry about score in the future. It'll give you Fox, that's for sure. That's true. 104 floors with no strength palms. Wait, 100, like literally 104 floors for that. Oh, you mean like I won't get it? Wait, is this the treasure room? Safety. How's Viper damage feeling? Okay. Still have a CPS with high potencies, not as high as Reaper. Not as high as Reaper. So, pretty good, but not as good as Reaper in my opinion. In 60 content, of course, like, you know, how it performs in other content can be debatable, but... Oh, I think I missed. I did. Hey Daximo, how did you feel about my Pictomancer run? It was tough. Tough run. I'm happy it's done, but I didn't expect it to be as hard as it was going to be. Like, that was a really tough run. I think I can get this off. Maybe... How does Viper feel so far? I did some stuff in Heaven High before all the crashes felt smooth. It's like... Yeah, also, like, a lot of people have asked this question, but I want to put out there, I don't mind answering this over and over and over. Like, it's going to be common, it's going to be there, so I have no problem answering the question. It just feels like a weaker Reaper to me. Like, everything is, it's like very similar to Reaper with the button pressing and everything. It's just, it's missing the defensives, and it doesn't feel like it's putting as much pump into it as Reaper does. But we'll see how the higher floors go. The bosses so far seem good in terms of the overall damage on how the bosses go. That much is there, but yeah. How far do I expect? I think I'm gonna stop at like 121. I was gonna go halfway. I was gonna see, like, I had maybe deliberated the idea of going to literally 200, but I could save that till tomorrow. I probably want to maybe reset myself and just get back on like a regular sleep thingy. Probably just want to relax a little bit. So more than likely I get to 121, which is usually where I stop for like setup files. And then tomorrow, what you may expect, I will be back live 3 p.m. Eastern, which is in about, hold on, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, about 18 hours from now. I'll go back live in the, yeah, 3 p.m. Eastern, I'll go back live, and then we'll just play until I'm tired again. I'll get some good sleep, we'll do some things in the morning, I'll get some good food, and then we'll hop back in. And I'll probably do that for tomorrow as well as Sunday. Sunday I typically start going live at 9 p.m, but I'll go earlier so we have some extra time. And we will definitely continue this file. I may go straight into Heaven on High afterwards and maybe go there too and see how that goes, so we'll see. But I had a good stream. I mean, look, we've streamed a total of like 12 hours today, if not 13 hours. We did 7, 8 hours earlier. We're about to clock in about 6 hours here, so pretty good, pretty long day today, so I'm pretty happy with it. Viper 190 will be rough. Yeah, it's gonna be an exciting run, that's the best way I can put it. I'll try my best. It doesn't have any defenses, period. It has no defenses. Do you find the lack of actions less engaging at this level? Not really. So I think it's a good question, King Carb, because I think with maybe some other impressions, yes, the answer to your question is yes. But I got used to Reaper, and Reaper doesn't have very many buttons to begin with, and we kind of got used to that with like its powerhouse display of things. So it's like I kind of got conditioned for it, but it has like even less buttons than Reaper, to be fair. 190 is Godfather, 180 is Behemoth. So like, Behemoth should honestly be fine. It's Godfather that I'd be concerned about. That fight is already terrifying in all the other melee, so now trying to run it without any defenses could be fascinating. I'm up for it. I've had enough history of the Godfather that I'm game for a challenge. Less buttons also means less options, which means you have to play around it. Especially the survival resources. You mean what survival resources, right? The lack thereof. Yeah, so it's going to be a lot more in execution of the actual deep dungeon content versus what the jobs can pull off. I don't know, it's... all I can say is I'm gonna try my best. You know, it's gonna be a lot of fun. We'll do it tomorrow, more than likely. I think I'm definitely gonna pause by 121, so we'll do it tomorrow, and then we'll see how everything goes. Godfather sounds horrifying. Yes, but think of it. It's gonna be great for you guys, right? The viewer. I can suffer and you guys can watch. It'd be great. We'll take the front lines, right? I'll take the front lines, show you guys either how viable it is or how dumb it is, and then we'll go from there. And then you can determine, like, do you want to do it? Like, it's so hilarious sometimes, like, if anyone has watched me do Melee 150, I always did the zombies coming into the middle and doing the AoE, like AoEing them down as opposed to killing them one at a time. And like a lot of people look at that strategy, they watch the video, they're like, nah, I'm good, fam. I'm just gonna kill him one at a time. Like, it's really interesting to me how, like, I can put out a strategy out there, and people would just be like, I'll just do it a different way. You know what I mean? I mean, that's kind of the fun of it, right? I mean, I'll put a showcase on it. It doesn't necessarily mean you have to do it this way. It's just, this is the way I do it. Make the decision of how you want to. And that'll be maybe how Godfather looks. It's like, okay, maybe we pull off Godfather, but then you look at it, it's like, wait, do I really want to do this? Like, do I really want to go through this, like, this pain? I know my Dragoon 190 was probably very terrifying, because I think I almost died, like, 5 separate times on that run. Which was hilarious. Like, it was close a lot, but it was a lot of fun, to be fair. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got you. Frontline? Oh. Well, I don't know if I go deep. I need, like, was it the Brute Justice mount, right? I don't even care for that mount. I have yet to find a mount better than Ozma. Someone did notice that Ozma looks even better when I popped it open earlier. It is a little bit more improved in terms of the map. Also PvP. What is Pictomancer very like AoE-ish? Is that kind of what it's bringing to the table? I don't even know what it's bringing to the table. Yeah. A lot? A lot caps lock. Okay, got it. So I guess it's like a lot. I love the song. The song's really good for the boss game. Oh great, I love it. You're not killing us in time. I'm gonna have the purity. Bar level in a duel, gotcha. I wanted to love Octopath, but I just lost my interest part of the way through. What made you lose interest? Do you want to talk about it? And are you talking about Octo 1 or Octo 2? Or Chef's Kiss? They're pretty good. Especially when you put them together and everything, they're pretty fun. I actually really like the design of them. Like, even the stance of it and everything, this is cool. You know? If only it was blue. If it was blue, it'd be acceptable to me, but it isn't blue, so... It's just mediocre. Octo 1, haven't played 2, nothing specific I can pinpoint. Got about level 40-ish, maybe halfway through I just didn't have the drive to keep playing it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, Octo 1 had some issues for sure, which Octo 2 kind of fixed up in my opinion, like it really made it a lot better. But I think what drove me though through Octo 1 is I was really engaged with all the stories in general. Like the stories were very engaging to me. The music was top tier, like the music was just the best music I've heard in a video game. Yeah, I think that's what drove me, so like I guess that that's different than kind of what you're looking for in a game. I can see it. It's a playlist. It's okay. It feels weaker than Reaper, and it plays similar to Reaper, but it's weaker. So, that's my current impression with the job, and specifically Palace of Dead. It's gonna be a very interesting climb. We'll just put it that way. I think I get this Gugu. Oh well, I definitely get the Gugu. I think that's part of it. Only about half the stories. Oh, yeah, that probably checks out too. I mean, on the plus side, you don't technically have to do all the stories, but see, even the side quests drew me in, Rastius, and then you were rewarded by doing the side quests too. So I was definitely engaged from the very beginning. It makes sense. I think like the big issue with Octo 1 too, with Octo 1 as well, is the fact that the people have no cohesion with each other. That was the issue with it. Wow, look at this. Look at the detail here. Dang. There's no cohesion between all the characters. They fixed that in Octo 2 though, so it's a lot better in Octo 2. This place looks great! Look at this. Maybe they made the final boss force look pretty damn cool. New gathering skill is nuts. What does it do? You can tell me. I don't think I'm gonna level my gathering in a while. I agree with that. There was some good banter between characters. It didn't feel like there was overarching narrative with individual stories going forwards. Yeah. Yeah, because it was really weird in Octo 1, because basically, like, you had these 8 characters who had their own stories, but then, yeah, you can go into the inn, and they had maybe some banter, but it still felt very disjointed. Octo 2 fixes that. Like, they actually have, like, paired stories, like, some of the characters actually go into groups, and actually have, like, dual stories between each other. It was awesome. Like, the one thing I wanted in Octo 1, they did it heavy in Octo 2, so they did a really good job with that part. Reaper's AoE is, amongst anything, Reaper. Amongst anything else, Viper's AoE is actually pretty impressive. Like, the G-Cities, it's kind of like okay, but the AoE is actually really good. I just missed it, come on, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, I didn't... Oh, no! Okay, this is gonna be a little bit bad. That did not go the way I wanted it to go. My steel's down? Let me get a raising up just in case. Alright, dudes, you have to chill. I'm trying to wait till I get back to Bloodbath here. Nope. They all came at me. Okay. I guess what didn't help was my steel wore off. Let me put it back on. Okay, let's try again. I'm gonna have to treat this a lot safer. That was... okay, the whole timing of resolution, that was just really bad luck. I thought I was gonna down them, especially with the hit. I don't know what happened, because I thought even when they came back up, I killed them, but they didn't seem like they died properly, so I didn't get the shot off, and therefore that's why I got so complicated. I like how you get your buff in Viper. Yes, it does. Yeah, it does affect the transformations, right? I'm gonna have to break this into 2 now. Do it part 2. And here I thought I was gonna get enough HP back with Bloodbath and AoE, and it did not even do anything. I got some HP back, but they bombed me, so yeah, I had no play up there. I didn't realize my steel dropped at some point. It looked like it was just off. Do the safer route in this fight. This looks great. Yeah, this area looks amazing. I mean, the one I noticed too was over here, with the way the rock lava here looks. Like, it looks amazing. Look at this detail, especially with the lava moving down. Really, really good stuff. I didn't get a potion. You know what killed me though? Me getting interrupted on a resolution, that really sealed the deal. Because I couldn't do anything on the interruption. Alright, thankfully I had enough reaction time that I got the raising up. I don't even know if that was a winning condition. I noticed a lot of great looking areas during the rainy, cloudy parts of the day. Most updates are subtle, but they're really, yeah. I would say like some of the bits that I've noticed have been great. Like the lighting has been great. The shadows have been. Look at the shadows even here too. The shadow. Look at the detail in the shadow is pretty awesome. I have full shadows and everything. I will catch up in chat after I do this. Hold on. I'm curious how you play this next set because it's the one I wiped on last time I tried the solo. So you talking like 101? Is that what you're talking about? The 101 set? Okay, gotcha. We're gonna play it very carefully. That's already what I'm gonna tell you. But okay, you know it's so funny that I think starting with Endwalker, it seemed like it was a trend that every expansion job that got released would feel like it would get more and more powerful in the lower floors. And it feels like this is not the case. I mean, the fact that Viper is just getting overshadowed, to my opinion, by Reaper. The fact that, yes, Picto has sick damage in Heaven on High, but it feels just rough to get through. It's like a decent balance. Like it actually isn't something that's overtaking the current jobs that are out there, and it's giving a different experience on it. Definitely appreciate that. Look at this area, by the way. This is gorgeous. I'm actually appreciating it now. Like, this is... Damn, dude. I hope it's coming across on stream, but this looks amazing. Alright, let's hop into the next floor, and then I think I will get to 121 and pause the stream. Let's get into 111, 101 right now. Ooh. No steal, but we should be okay. Probably gonna push affluences out to get some stuff back. Damn the grass. No, it really does look good. I mean, it's so funny because Yoshi. I remember one of the patches, one of the live letters, Yoshi P was all over the foliage. And you're like, man, but look at the grass. Look at, and now like I'm seeing it now in front of me. I'm like, you know what? It does look pretty freaking awesome. Especially if you play the game. Yeah. I agree with that, 92 Bricks. I completely agree with that. There are some differences that you definitely notice right away that like you're used to seeing, like you said, like you're conditioned to seeing, and now you're looking at it with the higher graphics. It looks great. It's almost like they're Dawntrailing some new design. They good. The biggest difference is defensive. Yeah, Reaper definitely does hit a lot harder than Viper and PoTD. Might just be when they learn their next melee. Yeah, dude. Yeah, true. Does Viper get it later, unlike Reaper? That could be a big difference too. That was kind of a weird thing with Reaper, that you got that melee potency boost early, then later like the other drops. Because I would feel like, okay, let's do a different comparison. I feel like the damage that Viper's outputting is like above like what maybe Samurai has a little bit. You know, like what Samurai outputs, Ninja output, not Ninja, but Samurai, Monk, so on and so forth. So maybe it's above them, but it is below Reaper. How does Viper feel? It feels amazing. Best job ever. And you probably missed it due to the do everything going sideways. Oh, yes, Ether Bunny. Thank you. Yeah, I did miss it. Okay, thank you for repeating. I really appreciate that. That's what I wanted to catch up on too. Okay. Gatherers got a new trait at 91 that has a chance to proc once they finish a node to completely refill the node's durability and refund 100% of your GP no matter how much you have at the time. Holy. Wait, what's the chance? Like, what's the percentage chance of it proccing? That's insane. No, I took that back. I was about to say Ninja, but then Ninja is weirder because you have Mudra every pull, so you don't include Ninja. Like, maybe if, like, you took away, like, the Ninjutsu reset, etc. Maybe, like, if you also didn't include, like, Trick Attack and all that. Yeah, I know, I took that back. Like, basically the other ones, though. I almost forgot about Ninja's insane utility in here. Like, Ninja rivals Reaper to some extent, but I think up front Reaper's still gonna be superior, because also Bloodbath's a thing, and Ninja can't take advantage of Bloodbath as much as Reaper can. I mean, Ninja's gonna be better on the kiting department, that's for sure, but not so much on the Bloodbath part. Saves you from Final Sting? Yes. I'm like 99% sure on that one. 95% sure. I'm gonna hit a trap here, I know. Oh, skip. Doesn't give a percent? Okay. That's amazing. That is pretty badass, Ether Bunny. Whoa. This simplifies gathering even more though. Ah, whatever, it's fine. I guess it hits the dopamine on that one. We get to see that proc in a collectible. On a collectible? That would actually be sick, yeah, you're right. A few hours ago, my Q was 30, now it's 1,715. If you're NA, Myro, if that's any prime time. If you're on Ether, that's Ether prime time. I heard Crystal and Prime. I heard Crystal, Primal, and maybe oh no, Crystal, Dynamis, and maybe Primal are looking pretty good. But Ether is always the you know, it's always the busy one. Yeah, it's prime time. I mean, West Coast is at 7 o'clock. Like, if anything, like they're back home after eating dinner, and now they're chilling at home. You know, that kind of schedule. Ether has a notice about it being bad, but to hold out because it's still working. Yo, what up? Good morning, Mr. Pin. How you doing? Good to see you yet again. Hey, I got you. I got you for at least 20 more floors. And I'm gonna go try to find someone who hopefully isn't doing any main story. I'm sure we should be able to find someone who's doing main story, right? Yo, go to Oceanic, yeah, hell yeah. Bum 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 bum. Affluence. new zones, all has defenses. I did that before, then returned to homeworld, and it was broken for a few hours. Literally trapped in Oceanic. You should've just stayed in Oceanic, man. That's your new home. I mean, isn't Oceanic really like your home pin? I mean, may not be Chila's at the moment, but it's like more your home than hers. Is it more adjacent to hometown? Even if we were there, I don't know if I play the game on the Switch though. Be quiet. Dang, you want humans. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Too quiet? Sounds like up my alley. Okay, I'll pull the Amazon. Maybe what I should do on the higher floors when we get there tomorrow, presumably, I should not sleep on the range attack. The range attack is very strong, and maybe I should really try to take advantage of that range attack. And not do it as like a last resort, use it as part of the strategy for survival, maybe? Yeah, like, what if, like... Man, what if I... Okay, this will be interesting. What if I pull like I'm a machinist? And I sprint, and I melee, I do my range attack the entire time, and then when sprint drops, then I start meleeing. And I start doing the melee thing. What if I do that? That's like a interesting way to do it. And then by the time I have to engage, the guys are like half HP or something. Me in the 180s? I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Makes sense to me, you know. I mean, it's a strong range attack, so why not? If you're trying to keep yourself alive, you know. Look at this room. Look at the rocks, dude. It's insane. Who cares about the Yarzan? But look at the rocks. Okay, well, you're gonna take a while, so I'll go get the intuition. Just got AFK kicked while getting food. 21Q and Crystal. You know, RMX, you're gonna anger people with that, you know? You might get some people angry. Crystal Biss right now. Uncoiled Fury is 600 protein its own, even when in melee range you use it. Is that the Viper other range, like the enhanced one or something? I don't know what that is. Didn't queue for 30 minutes on Primal. Ooh, Primal's big too, huh? Well, it makes sense. I mean, Aether, Primal, definitely big ones. Crystal Dynamis. Crystal Dynamis are the ways to go. Sounds like. Bum, 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 bum. It's the other range attack. Oh, gotcha. What level is that? Like 90s? Is that in the 90s or 100? Yo, Cheshire, how you doing? Welcome in. A Goblin Adventurer coming into play. Ooh, I'd see it in EO then, huh? Okay. Oh, I'm out. I'd see it in EO. Okay. Noted. Doing great. Having a brilliant time here. Trying out the new jobs in Deep Dungeon. We finished up Picked Out earlier. Now we're trying out Viper and PoTD. It's been great. I've been having a blast doing this. Couldn't imagine doing anything else on stream, that's for sure. Been doing Sword for 12 hours, I'm kind of exhausted. Okay. Gotcha. I may before I sleep today, maybe start chipping away at it, just so I can at least get it started. Before I chill out and, like, you know, get back to normal sleep, etc. But yeah, we've been in Deep Dungeon all day today. Started off with an 8-hour stream on Heaven on High, and then here we are in Palace of the Dead for the other bits. Ooh. I'm gonna hit a trap, I know it. Just kidding. Cheshire, how have you been? Have you been enjoying DT like a lot of us have? Hopefully it's been going well for you. Oh, that was a surrounding, right? Yeah, I'm kind of going scoring, like I think Henry asked that earlier. I'm at least getting the full reveals, but I'm not really going too crazy. Wallen with the second stream going at it. Yo, what's up, Wallen? Hello. No, not to 200, not to 200. We'll do that tomorrow. This old man needs to chill. You know what, Wallen? I'm surviving on the standing desk. I swear to God. If I didn't have the standing desk, I think I'd be dead already. I think I've stood more than sat for like all day today, and it's been keeping me awake, you know? Yeah, it's been great. Like, I think it's the biggest investment I made that has been the most useful. I mean, the new PCs was, like, without question, but the standing desk has been chef's kiss, because, like, anytime I start feeling tired, I just get the standing desk, and then boom, I'm, like, awake. But I'm gonna hold serve, I'm gonna save some content for tomorrow, so... shout out to Wallen, guys. It's my good friend Wallen. You've seen him a lot in here. He is just an amazing dude. He's got a wonderful content and stream over there. Very talented human being. So if you haven't checked him out, please do. Are you still gonna? No, actually, well, I'm actually testing it. I think, like, I think right now I'm okay. I kind of feel maybe a little bit of a tweak, but not too much at all, so it's been okay. I mean, I've been standing maybe for, like, what, we've been streaming now for a combination today, like 13, 14 hours. I think I was standing for, like, maybe 10 of it, and I've been pretty good, so, yeah, I can't complain. I'm gonna take advantage of this and try to do a fortune. Yeah.
4-year hype Angelus Mimic Rondo Animate Angelus Germanimate.
4 years of tier 3. I appreciate you. Thank you for being an ever-present part of this community and channel, dude. You know how I met Wallen, guys? Before a couple of years ago, basically 4 years ago, we had been doing this stream game called Stream Raiders. And if you've seen some of my older tutorial videos, I actually still had the UI for it back then. He came on just like YOLO, just trying it out because I was doing the content, and then he stayed for just ever since he passed by, and he's still here. So it's been pretty amazing to be able to have that connection. It was like the one big plus side of that Stream Raiders. Like, Stream Raiders got very, like, too much upkeeping. I felt it was very imposing too to, like, you know, people who didn't necessarily care about that content but wanted to watch, you know, Deep Dungeon, etc., or whatever we're doing. But that was the one of the big positives of that content, of doing that on stream and having that experience. Good fun. You had that Red Mage avatar and it was curious, you know, and the connections that we make, Wallen. You're talking about the profile pic I had, right? The current profile pic that I'm using. Is that what you're talking about? And see, that is because of Anathem. Anathem drew it just randomly. She's just like, here, have this drawing that I did randomly at some random time. I'm like, I'm like, what the fuck? This is amazing. Can I use it as my profile picture? And it's been my profile picture ever since then. So thanks to Annie, who happened to be just, you know, someone who stumbled upon the channel, just really liked the vibe here, and just, you know, drew stuff. I mean, it's funny how things just work out like that, you know? You have a link to this. Do I have a link to the standing desk I got, Brokey? I don't have a affiliate link to it. Actually, I tried to, and they're like, we have no space, so, wait, did this always have smoke? They said they have no space for it, so I couldn't get into the affiliate program. But it is Uplift. Uplift is the company that I am using the standing desk for. I do recommend them. Their customer service was really great, too. Like, I had an issue with my desk, like the motor stopped working, and they were really prompt about getting it replaced and checking all the details, so they were really good. Uplift is so... Oh, big! Yeah, okay. Yeah, Uplift was great. I would say, if anything, what sold me to Uplift was definitely their customer service. Like, it was top tier. It was really good, because actually, when I first was looking into the desk, I had one in mind I was gonna get. It was like black bamboo that I was looking forward to, and then at the last minute I saw I could actually get a custom laminate for like extra money. Like it was like an extra like 100 or 200 or something. I'm like, yeah, I'll go for it. But I had talked to their customer service about asking for them, and they gave me all the information. They actually gave me the wrong info first. They double checked and made sure it actually helped I was talking to a human, and then they actually stuck with the order. Like, they actually stayed with me, they handled the order, they were in constant communication. It was awesome. And then it got everything done, everything works great, and I had a problem with the motor, and I contacted someone else, and they helped me, like, right away. Like, it was very fast and very efficient, so really good on their customer service. And sometimes, in my opinion, especially with companies like that, especially online, we get a good customer service that sometimes might mean more than the product being, like, completely badass, you know what I mean? From 5 AM this morning to 5 PM, I did a little 10-minute mini workouts every hour in the hour to make sure I didn't have to sit in my chair all day. Going to do it again tomorrow, and hopefully my legs and arms still work. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, having the option to stand has definitely given me a good versatility with this, and I've definitely become appreciative of this, you know? I actually would prefer to sit because my feet start to hurt. I am on one of those fatigue mats right now, but even then, I tend not to really stand very often, but it's still pretty damn good. Like, when I sleep, I'll rest my feet, and usually good, like, the next day. Grip, 3K grip. I mean, that's what, about an hour, I think, is what people are kind of getting to. 30 minutes. This thing's so sturdy that it would survive a nuclear attack. I don't know if mine would survive a nuclear attack, but it is pretty damn good. How wide is my desk? I think I have an 80-inch width, because I have 3 monitors, so I got a pretty big one. I want to say it's like 80 by 30. Brokey, Brokey. If you want to get, like, really, like, nitty-gritty details, DM me on Discord. Just send me a DM on Discord, and we could talk about it further. Like, I have, like, my order stuff. I can look back on it from my emails and tell you, like, exactly what I got. So if you want to go that serious, just DM me. I'm kind of trying to go off memory, so some of the information might be a little bit off, but, yeah. Just leave that open if you want to do that. I have no problem just, you know, sending it to you. Thought of another funny job. VPR Hotbar for PoTD is like a mobile action game layout. You know what, JCM, it's a mood, it's a long day. A lot of us have been playing all day. It's fun. Time to hop back into Elden Ring. Actually, you know what, before I logged in here, I got to sneak in some Honkai and some Woo-Wah to get some of the dailies in, so I was happy. Just at least I got that going quickly. Oh look, it's a Pisky. First extra up down. Time to head to bed. Hey Sandfog, have a wonderful day. Hopefully I catch you. I'll be back tomorrow with this run, most likely. I'm actually getting my measuring tape to see the difference 80 makes compared to what I have now. I had like a 72 or something like that before. 80 is big, but I had the space for it, and I prefer having more space than less space. But like I said, I have 3 monitors. I gotta fit all 3 monitors on the table, so, you know, that was important. Good boss name. I would like a steal. You just reached redacted? Yo, let's go, dude. I have also reached redacted. Not really, I cleared heaven on mine. Hey, you know, steal, good. Holy moly, yeah, 80 would probably be overkill for you, my little... Well, look, if you only have 2 monitors, you can probably cut it back in half, right? My monitors are kind of big. I don't know what the size of them that they are, but they're pretty decent size, and yeah, it was like a requirement for that. And I didn't want it to overflow. Like, some desks you can get away with, where like the monitors are actually like off the desk in a way. I wanted to like make it comfortable. But Uplift does have smaller desks, so to be fair, you can get a smaller desk, you know. I followed your setup guide the other day to try out 2-handed keyboard, and it's pretty interesting. I had fun trying it, but it may not be my thing. At least I would need to practice quite a bit. Well, just bear in mind that video that I did. What is that, man? That was like 2016 or something like that. So that's already like 12 years of me doing that playstyle. It's just translating it into 14. I've now been doing it for like 20 freaking years, it's, you know, it's there's definitely a bit of it where, because I've done it for so long, I'm very comfortable. Whereas someone walking into it for like the first time, you know, it'll take a little bit. But I mean, you know. All I can at least present to you is that it's viable. That's it. Like it can be done. I'm having success in the game, and sometimes that's all you need to know, right? We actually had someone in the stream earlier. They were a little bit concerned about the fact they were like asking, "Hey, so what's the, you know, what do you think about the differences between controller and keyboard mouse?" Like I'm a little concerned about controller gameplay. Like, does it keep up with keyboard mouse? I'm like, bro. Like I'm basically playing like I'm on a controller, with the keyboard only. We have some of the coolest deep dungeon runners, some of the best deep dungeon runners in our community as a controller gamer. Like, no concern about feeling like you're inferior to a keyboard mouse at all. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know, you can mimic how they play and everything, but sometimes at the end of the day, it just comes down to results, and they just do it good. So, you know, they have success, and it might take some time to get there, but, you know, it's possible. Yeah, Cog is big on controller too, so you have really good people. You play a controller and you love it. And look, and also, you have the other factor of, like, health. Because some people, you know, they have carpal and, like, mouse is killing them with carpal. Like, things like having options like that could be a more viable solution, and it no longer comes down to, like, is it comfortable in terms of, like, how you play the game. It's like, health-wise, it'll be superior than doing it something else. And knowing that you can accomplish it in that one is important. Like, one thing I want to investigate in the future, Myro, is all of the different accessibility controllers that are out there, and to see if we can, like, just clear a deep dungeon with them, you know, with the different settings and the different controls. I think that'll be an amazing way to do it. To be like, hey, yo, it's possible to do it as this controller if that's what you're using, you know? Like, I think that would be a really cool thing. I just have to, you know, do my research on the topic. Okay, Beetle. Not that one. I'm sure there are plenty of people who use all sorts of controls. Yeah, and I think it's cool. I think it's just such a cool thing in my opinion. We thought it couldn't get more boring than Reaper 6070, but damn, did SC prove us wrong? Good work, guys. Yeah, right, Sig? Sig, wait, Sig, how is your final impression of Picto? Oh, I did it again! God damn it! I'm supposed to hit a sight. I hit a goddamn strength because I think I hit the button I didn't. Whatever. So my buds do ultimates with controllers. Oh wait, didn't, who said about Amon Savage? Amon Savage is pretty badass, right? You use a controller to track. I imagine using a USB steering wheel, yeah. I got both jobs to 60 in Heaven on High. Okay, which one do you like better? Do you like any of them better? Pico seems like it would be... It will be pretty not great. Bro, like the higher floors, man. Yeah, like... I definitely will be interested to see what you think after you complete a run. Like, I'm thinking it's harder than Black Mage, and that says a lot in my opinion, so we'll see. I see I'm not the only one who does that with bombs. It's the third time I've done it today, like, I don't know, it's one of those days, I guess. Okay, where are we going? Is it... About halfway through the queue so far? Alright. Lost! You're not dead. How does the rotation at 60 for this class work? Really simple in my opinion. Basically, you just hit 1, and then you either go 1 or 2. So here I go 2, and then it goes 2. Like, I just hit the button that lights up, and then I have my OG city. You can start with any button, 1 or 2, but then in my case, the right button is the one that puts on the debuff on the enemy, so you kind of want to start with that one. So that you can increase your damage on them. It's almost like putting on the thing for Reaper was a depth design, right? It's almost like you start off with depth design, but then you continue the combo that way. To me, it seems pretty simplistic. I'm sure it's more complicated in the higher floors, but... Kind of what Sig said too. I mean, with this, like, this lower floor, it's probably all you're looking at. You're not really looking for anything too complicated right now. Oh shit, oh my god, I can't believe it, dude. I need to stop hitting my button so fast. I keep mishitting it, that's just a me thing. Like, my brain is working faster than my fingers right now. Oh, I have haste. Okay, Hasten Viper, a lot of fun. You're never getting that strength back? It's not the strength, I just raising. We're not getting the raising back. That's the problem. Can I play Viper like this? If I play Viper like this will be way better. This is like more the Viper I imagined. Where it's fast AF. It's trained me to spam all of... Yeah, I guess so. Picked up for sure. Thanks for Spears, I guess it's better. I can't comment on that one. I will tell you when I get there, so... You lack your Gotta raise as well? No, you gotta raise. I don't raise them there, you raise them. There's a difference between you and me. Are you getting like the message? That's funny. Well, who came in here? Wallen came in here earlier? I should check the chest. I really should check the chest right now because I went down a couple things I didn't want to. They lost, I'll leave it alone. What is this? I don't remember. Oh, that's a landmine. Oh, it's a steel. Hello? Piece of steel. What is the GCD with haste? We are at 1.7, 1.72? Yeah, 1.72. So 1.72 with haste on, and then we'll see what it is without haste. Really? Come on, cats. Viper in controller is funny. You're just hitting one button, basically. You didn't know it showed you haste the GCD. It shows you the number. So now it's 2.04. So 1.72 Rubisco, and then 2.04 is the normal GCD timer in here. We're across circle. Oh, I should have affluence. I didn't affluence here. That's a chest I can check. Pitching. That's a silver. There are more rooms here. Alteration. That's the exit. Okay, so I need to go a different way then. Okay. I have to go the other way to check the rooms over there before I come to the exit. B. I can dodge the cat with walking. I don't leave walk faster than anything. This ladybug probably aggroes. Oh, I did it again. I'm good at this game, I swear. Okay, check this last room. Am I gonna get aggro here? Doesn't even matter. Serenity, I'll just use it. Okay, let's get back to the exit. You're gonna aggro. Okay, HP is at 81. Even though that exploded, we were gonna be good. I'll hold. I mean, I don't have the strength anyway. If I was gonna use the strength, I would have done it, but I only have 2. Because I burned 1 earlier. Alright, 110 boss. Lust. Open with Lust. I'm not using it anywhere else. Oh, god damn it. Halfway through. Okay, what up, Finn? This isn't a lot of buttons on my bar. What do you mean? It's only like 6. What's Viper like at 60? The initial impression that we're having, also Starry, he thinks the Prime Gaming as well. The initial impression that we've been pretty much giving Finn, it's like a weaker Reaper. With like less buttons. Like you don't have any defenses, so that also makes it fun, so there's that. Nybeth, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, like, okay, does it hurt that like there's less things, like less damage? Yes. To me though, I'm thinking to you too, Finn, like, it's like, okay, challenge. Yeah, that's how I look at it. This will be a challenge, like 190 is gonna be probably interesting. Getting through the floor is probably gonna be interesting, so I'm gonna be interested to see how this run goes. Yo, what up, Abel Cat? How you doing? Finn, how was your impression with Picto in Palace? By the way, guys, if you if you haven't already, Finn streams Deep Dungeon, one of the cool dudes that does Deep Dungeon content. You probably have checked his guides on top of mine as well, or maybe you've seen his guides instead of mine. Either way, he cleared Picto earlier in Palace of the Dead. While I was doing Heaven on High, he was doing Palace of the Dead, so he had quite the journey up there. Picto and Palace, like someone in Heaven on High, but on crack, same vibe. Yeah, you know, it's interesting because I think Willow had us both up, so he's watching both runs, and he said the difference between Palace and Heaven on High was fascinating. On my end, Picto was hard on Heaven on High. I'd be interested to see what you think about it, but it was hard. Like, I would almost say it's harder than Black Mage. That's how much trouble I had with that job. I wasn't expecting to have that much trouble, especially in the beginning, like going through, like, you know, killing shit and all that, but man, once you had to start dealing with your typical damage from Heaven on High, it was pretty brutal up there. And then add on the fact that, like, you have a paper-thin defense. But it's interesting to see that. I'm gonna be interested to definitely see how Picto goes in Palace, to see how I feel with it. So, I do feel like on a burst, like comparing the burst phases, it's in Heaven on High, like the Behemoth burst versus the Picto burst. Picto seems to have more power to it. Like 1-to-1, it felt like it was just going boom. But then after that, you're kind of just like left naked a little bit. But yeah, so that's kind of my initial bits on it. So I'd be interested to see once you get into Heaven on High to see what you think about it. DPS wise, it is the same as Machinist, but Burst was like I was playing Machinist with 3 Jules. yeah. Do you have Hammer in Picto? Because the Hammer time in Heaven on High was great. You do? Oh, that was such a good move. I mean, crit direct hit, 3 hits, mobility. That was really good. Is this world first? I guess. I don't know who's cleared. I imagine someone has cleared Charlie, and I'm only gonna get up to the next 10, and I'm gonna call it for the night because it's been a long day, and I'll probably resume it tomorrow. But I'm sure someone has cleared it by now. But it's gonna be a tricky one. Am I liking it? Nah. It's alright, you know, it's nothing special. The damage is okay. I'm a little concerned getting higher, you know, as we go higher, but it's been okay. You know, like, it's funny, because I don't know, that's like been that's just how I think about it, right, Days? It's okay, like, it's not abysmal, it's not terrible. It's just okay. Like, when we did Reaper and Endwalker, God, I think I must have said it like so many times. Like I was just saying, like, this job is insane. Like, we're just destroying things. Like, this is like Reaper is ridiculous. Like, that was probably my commentary on Reaper. So in comparison to that, it's not Reaper level. It doesn't match up to Reaper level. So you know, it's just below that. You think 190 gonna go well? Oh, 180. I think we'll be fine. Honestly, it's a melee 180, Finn. I have no concern on that one. I mean, yeah, lack of buttons, but it's gonna probably be like... It's probably gonna be like Reaper, you know? I mean, granted, you don't have the shielding, but... Is it more exciting than Sick? No, Reaper, in my opinion, is more exciting. You have more stuff on Reaper. It's a 0 media push if you do everything... I heard about that. Yeah, people were like, hey, did you see Finn's 180? I'm like, no, I'm not gonna look at it. You can tell me. I wanna do it myself. But yeah, that was like the talk of the town a little bit about your 180, and I could just envision it. I mean, seeing the burst that Picto had in Heaven on High. God, I would like if I had full burst, I was deleting things in Heaven on High. Like it was so satisfying. It just sucked when everything was down. That was the only downside. Is there a way to get Viper now? So if you're in early access, Ultrox, and you have early access, you put in your pre-order code, yes. Now, if you don't have early access, then no, you can't. You have to wait till July 2nd. But if you have early access, then yes, you can. Because I have it now. I have early access, so we're playing early access. It just depends on kind of what version you got. But if you got the game before, like, today, then you should be able to if you inputted the pre-order code. And then you should see, like, the Dawntrail splash screen, which means that you're in Dawntrail. Okay, so I gotta hit ads here, because we got ads coming up. I will do 10 more floors, and then we'll call it a night for me. That's a quick answer, by the way. Thank you. So Viper isn't as good. Well, okay. You wanna compartmentalize the deep dungeons, okay? So Palace is its own entity, Heaven on High is its own entity, EO is its own entity. What I can talk about is Palace specifically. Now, Viper could be better in Heaven on High, it could be amazing in EO. I don't know yet, because I haven't gone there. But in terms of Palace, this feels just very similar to Reaper, just because Reaper basically had like 1, 2, 3, and then your occasional off global, and basically Viper is that. It's 1, 2, 3, and then the finishing combo of the thing. But no defenses on Viper, whereas Reaper has a shield, and it has egress, which is really nice because it's an on-demand dash. Viper has a gap closer, but you need to target, so you can't really take advantage of it as much as you can for Reaper. So this is just a weaker Reaper. It's really what I've been saying all stream, and I kind of, every time I say it, I stand by it. I think that's my initial impression. So it's going to be very interesting to see on the higher floors how it does without any defenses. Is Bloodbath going to keep it up? You know, so on and so forth. But that's, again, specifically Palace. Like, okay, here's a really good example, Ultrox. Here's a really good example. I haven't done Palace of the Dead... Oh, thank you for the follow. I haven't done Palace of the Dead Pictomancer, but I did Heaven on High. We've had a couple people who were able to watch Finn doing Palace of the Dead and me doing Heaven on High, and they said the differences between the two runs are staggering. Like, Finn feels like it's like Summoner, it's like super powerful, like Summoner on crack, and Summoner on crack, Summoner's really good in Palace, and to be on crack on that sounds insane, you know? So that sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun, it's gonna be very strong. Meanwhile, in Heaven on High, I was having such a horrible time. Like, it was a rough run. It was hard. Like, we were getting our ass kicked. My damage was good, but it was hard to maintain and keep the damage up and stay alive while doing it. So, like, very drastic difference, you know? So, and then, on the flip side, we had our buddy Sadie, who had, I think, set up a floor 70 Eureka Orthos, and he was saying things were melting as Pictomancer in EO. I don't know about the higher floors, but, you know, it's interesting. It is interesting is the way to put it, because, you know, the jobs will just, depending on what kit you have and what deep dungeon you're doing, will give a different feel. But it's been fun because I was kind of walking into this expansion thinking these jobs will be further overpowered, because Sage and Reaper, by the way, very strong in deep dungeon, especially Palace and Heaven on High, super strong jobs. Like, even down to the part where, like, you can recommend them for, like, first-time clears. It's, like, one of the top jobs. I don't know if I can say the same for these two new ones. Like, they're, like, sitting middle of the pack in terms of what they're capable of doing, which is fine, because I like a challenge, so they didn't make it easier. Like, they made it a little bit more difficult, and that's kind of cool. So, yeah. We'll see how time goes once I get all three in, and then I'll have a better impression and get more time into it. Sounds like Ross is gonna be happy with Picto and Heaven on High. Yeah. Well, I can see Ross doing a snap-only Viper run at some point, you know? What's your plan post-Viper Palace? Okay, so I think I have my set plan, Terrell, in terms of my destinations. Now, assuming I don't have to repeat anything, because that'll kind of throw a wrench into the plan. After Viper Palace, we go into Viper Heaven on High. After Viper Heaven on High, we go into Picto Palace. And then we then go to EO at some point after that. So that'll be the current plan. Now, if I have to repeat any of the runs, though, I don't know. I may try to wrap up the Palace runs before I step into EO. So look into that. Like, I may want to just make sure I get the run in before EO and then just, like, focus on EO after. Have I done Heaven on High Viper or just doing Palace? I have not. I did Picto Heaven on High, but I wanted to do Viper and Palace first before I did Heaven on High. I like how you jump from one to another. It reminds me of the Viper 60 rotation. I like how you jump from one to another. It reminds me of the... You mean the Reaper? I think you meant Reaper, right? I think you meant Reaper. Okay. I'm going to press out an ad, so that's 3 minutes on Twitch, a little bit less than that for YouTube. And then we'll do 10 more floors, and then I will relax for the night. So, guys, thank you for keeping me company on the first day of Early Access. I hope your adventures in Dawntrail have been going really well and really fun. And I appreciate you tuning in. I mean, you know, we're not doing main story at all. We're not even talking about it. No one's even really alluding to it. It's been another successful early access, at least for day one. I appreciate your cooperation as well. I mean, for me, it's like, it's easy. I don't even know what to talk about. Like, I can't even make shit up. Like, you know, yo, the Femro does the thing and the thing. Like, that's the best I can give you. So thank you for being, you know, respectful to chat as well, because it does, like I said, it goes both ways, you know. And we'll be continuing that basically throughout X amount of time. So yeah, expect to see just no spoiler content over here. I'm having a good time accounting, so thank you for that. So yeah, ads going out. Let's do the last 10 and let's relax for the night. BRB for those seeing ads. Alright, let's do it. Last 10. Let me eat up some food. I should actually get more food at some point. Alright. Hey Thunder, how long have I been in the stream? You probably came from extra credit stream? Probably. Probably came from extra credit stream. What's up, Thunder? I'm happy to have you here. Hello? Cool. Hello? Cool. Oh my god, really? Thunder, how is your DT going? I hope you're having a good time. Be able to get some time into DT. I know NA just hit its prime hour, so Q is gonna get a little bit less, but how's Viper? I'm struggling with the combos. Well, 60 Viper is pretty simplistic in my opinion, so it's not too bad at all. I'm a little bit more worried about our ability to clear more than anything. But we'll worry about that 4x4, but it's been pretty good so far. Nice! Okay, cool. Yeah, I appreciate you being I don't know what the word is, avoidant of spoilers as possible, because I have no idea anything cast at all. I've done it. I'll probably gonna actually do a little bit of main story later, after I finish up stream today, before I start passing out. But I haven't started main story at all. I mean, that was the purpose. I wasn't going to anyway. If someone spoils something, I will be extremely upset. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, we just don't do that, so. But it's been really good in here, Thunder, that's all I can say. Like, I was just actually complimenting chat in the community that everyone's just been really good about it. You know, some people are doing extremes already, but at the same time, it's like, you know, that's it. Hey, I did this thing, and then, you know, have a good day.
Hi, Angelus, love you, dude.
Hey, love you back, Miss Sheila. Good morning. Good to see ya. Hope your DT is going well. Your DTF is going well. 37 months. Much appreciated, ma'am. Oh, I don't know if I could pull it up, but I think one of the hype train emotes, Sheila, was a penguin. I'm like, oh my god, it's a Sheila emote. Happy 37. Hey, thanks for the follow, Helet. I appreciate that. Yeah. Maybe I'll try to look for it when I get into the transition of the floors, but... I'm tired, Chloe. We'll do it tomorrow. Do it tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, not today. We'll do it tomorrow. Mutsu, thank you for follow. Welcome in. Affluence. God damn it, dude! Every single time, just spawn right on top of me. Good thing your sight. Oh, you aggro anyway. DT has been great so far. It has more fishing. Good expansion. Yo! I heard Zevran, one of the top elite fishers, already hit a level 100 within like a couple hours. But that's what I heard. I'm not even gonna bother thinking about how they pulled it off, but congrats to them. I got in a couple fishing boats. Oh, that's what that was? You just did fishing boats and then boom, 100? That's so funny. Meanwhile, I haven't even hit 81 on Viper or Picto. Catching a high quality fish is massive XP. Boats are OP. Oh, okay. Hey guys, you wanna see landmine play? Ready? Ready? Nope, he's too far. Nope, never mind, just kidding. Can't do landmine play. Sorry, false advertisement, didn't happen. Where's that thing? I gotta scroll all the way down, I think, for like the Twitch emotes. Or maybe it's not here. Isn't there a section for hype train emotes? Unlock. But they're not animated. Oh, here we go. Hype train emotes. Oh, here we go. This is the one that we got, Sheila. That's the one I got from the hype train we just finished up earlier. I think we had a level 3 hype train for that. Let me catch up in chat, hold on. Very excited to see me do Palace Dead on the new jobs. Hey, Mitsu, I'm excited to do it as well. I will tell you, I'm only gonna get up to this floor after we beat this floor, then I'm gonna call it a night. But tomorrow, 3 PM Eastern. Right now, it's about 11 PM Eastern, so that's 12, 1, 2, about 15 hours from now, I'll be aiming to go back live, and we continue this run where we left off. So I don't typically stream Saturdays, but it is early access. I blocked off some time to do some extra streams, so we'll be doing that tomorrow. And then after that run, I might hop into Heaven on High thereafter, so it might be a long day again. Yeah. Am I enjoying Viper so far? Constantly. I didn't do that. Constantly. I've been leveling up in Boja. You think it's an effing blast! So I'm at 60 Viper, and you're doing Boja, which means you're doing, what, 90 Viper? Probably, right? You're doing level 90 Viper? So, or like 80 Viper? No, actually 80 Viper. So I think you're gonna have we're gonna have very different perspectives here. Like, people are joking about my hotbar, and I started building the hotbar by when I walked into Palace at floor 1. So I didn't include like anything past 60, and this is our hotbar. So there isn't many buttons to press. That's, you know, odd, I guess. Not common. It's okay so far,
level
but
2 partner plus.
Aw, thank you, appreciate it. Counting really means a lot. That's another point in the bank, so thank you for that. We're chipping our way to level 2 partners, so level 2 partner plus. And every single one of those tier subs means a lot, so thank you so much for that. And anyway, if you also, that's the information for the partner plus. Yeah, like, it's like you want to compartmentalize how it feels at 60, how it feels at 70. Right now at 60, it's okay. It's been my commentary. There's not much to it, and also the lack of defenses is going to be something that will be very concerning in Palace of the Dead. But don't worry about that tomorrow. I'm kind of hyped about Onsel tomorrow. PvP Picto's really fun. Oh, okay. Noted. I heard the LB is a fat chocobo with a cake. It just drops in and just like smashes everyone in the face. That sounds fun. In Deep Dungeon, we have all the skills at 60 and below. So I'm gonna go to low level. Yeah, you have all 60. Yeah, even if there's like roll class, which I don't think is a thing with Viper, you'll be able to get all the appropriate level, all the appropriate abilities. It flops down and knocks everyone back. Well, interesting. In a circle area, I imagine. Like a wide knockback. Oh man, I can see. Oh, in Onsel. Oh. on the middle. You're just gonna camp middle and then smash the LB and knock everyone off the middle. How big is the knockback? Is it significant or is it just a small little push? Oh, Waltzo's gonna be insane then tomorrow. What the hell? Too bad you don't have the old secure maps anymore, because if you get up in the middle you can knock people off the entire thing. Sure? Gotcha. Fair. I think I just bypassed the chest. I was lazy to check it. Hold on. It is anti-dark, but your team Dark Knight. Viper also has a move that's a counter to Dark Knight. Interesting. Because like both of them were built around that in mind. I thought Viper have anti-draw-in ability. So wait, what does that mean? So like, if a Dark Knight does a draw-in, do you actually pull in the Dark Knight instead? Is that what you guys mean? Anti-draw-in? As opposed to like a full resist, you're actually pulling them in yourself? That sounds nutty. You just don't get sucked in. Oh, okay, so you just block the move. Okay. Duty doesn't work in Soul versus Soul move. Gotcha. %, damage negation, and gotcha. And reflective damage. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, witch. Okay, check. I'm gonna take advantage of trying to get some chests back, because I am missing the raising, which I accidentally used, and I'm missing the strength, which I would like to pick up. At what level you get all the skills you're using? What level I get all of the skills that I'm currently using? 60. I'm at a 60 cap here, so you're seeing Reaper level 60, if that's what you're asking. Oh, I'm sorry, Viper. I said Reaper, Viper. Sorry. You know what I think? Okay. Sorry, I didn't interpret. Resolution came back, which I used a bunch of. I should be opening the silver chest. I'll open the next one. Oh. Okay, that still works. Good to know. I'll do the other act ones to see if I can pick up the raising and strength again. Hey, we're going with the rebirth music. I love it. Love it. Look at that clean Viper. Yeah, look at it, it's so clean. I kept it to merely the essentials, you know. We only need the buttons we're only gonna use for this event. I feel like I'm gonna like Viper in the later floors, because I mean, if anything, the aesthetics are fun to use. I'm just looking at this more of like the practical sense of like what the job's gonna give me on the floors, but I think I'm gonna enjoy Viper like maybe at 90 a lot more. 55 is the latest level skill you're using. Oh, I see. Like, yeah, because the 60 skill, is AoE. Yeah, in terms of that, Death Rattle. Yeah. Because after that, Last Lash is 60, which is AoE, and then also I don't know where it is, but yeah, basically 55. How's new Viper job in DT? Well, in terms of Palace of the Dead, it's kind of okay. Like, Reaper kind of does Viper better in, like, almost every way. But it's okay. It's gonna be a challenge. As positionals. At least in Deep Dungeon, we don't care about positionals, so I don't care about positionals. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they have positionals. Deep Dungeon is nice because you don't have to even care about them. Oh, hi. Switching? When you do the class, it's like selfish DPS. That's the going impression, is that it is more selfish DPS. But I only can talk to you about the level 60 kit, so I don't know anything past that, but that's my impression. How does it compare to Ninja? Well, Ninja has defenses. Ninja has defenses, it has kiting, it has a lot of rechargeable mudras that you can have every single pull, which Viper doesn't have. There's definitely a lot more utility on Ninja. With kiting, with Sakuchi, Stage Shift, with the shielding. Yeah, I mean, I think it just doesn't compare to Ninja. I think the biggest comparison you can currently give this 60 to 60 1-to-1 is Samurai. Is Reaper. That's like the biggest comparison you can give because they are very similar to each other at 60. Yeah, I can totally see that. I mean, that's how I felt with Reaper too. I mean, Reaper, I felt a lot more fleshed out much later, you know, especially in the 90 when we did in Eureka Orthos. It felt so much better at 90. But yeah, I guess it is what it is. This is what the job is gonna offer at 60. But I'll get there, you know. I'll get to EO, eventually get to try it out and all that stuff, and see the comparison difference, and then we'll have a nice little look at how the job looks in every tier of the level bit. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like seeing how the job already plays, honestly, with the aesthetics, it feels kind of cool already. So I think I will like it at the higher floors, yeah. Ooh, steel's nice. I'm taking it. I'm gonna pop the affluence as well. Still gotta push for some of these chests. Does Viper get to combine the swords at 60? Yes. There you go. So it does combine them at some point. Oh, racing, nice. Do you only level using Deep Dungeon, or will I do roulette? Roulette, that's funny. So generally speaking, in terms of my longevity of the content, okay, here's a really good example. Let's put this as an example, Rubisco. I need to get Picto and Viper to 91 in 1 year. Because we have to get it for Deep Dungeon 4. Now, I'm kind of assuming that I would spend enough time in Deep Dungeon to maybe get it at some point. Now, if that's not the case, you more than likely see me do PvP. I probably PvP to level. Or I come back in here for what other reason. Also, Eureka Orthos is going to give some good XP, so I might sneak a couple levels in Eureka Orthos. But yeah, that's where you're probably going to see me. I mean, the only time you'll see me do roulettes is if I actually want to have tomes. And you'll probably see me do it on Black Mage if I need to do it that way, but I do not really do roulettes at all. I usually get a lot of my XP from Deep Dungeon. Like really, almost all of my classes right now are very close to 90, and I got all of that in Deep Dungeon with a sprinkling of PvP. If you do the prepare for battle emote, at the end you'll be holding your weapon in its double-bladed form. Okay, says Randon, there you go. 34 if that matters to you. I'm gonna repeat that. If you do the prepare for battle emote, at the end you'll be holding your weapon in its double-bladed form. There you go, beat stance. There you go. Doesn't Viper have a guard break or something in PvP? Yes, yeah, we were just talking about that. Ixtab, it has like a counter. It has like a counter move. Do you have a standing desk? I do. I am currently using it, and it has been a blessing today. Like, I was starting the stream off while I was sitting, and I gotta tell you, I was starting to get sleepy. And I swapped to standing, and it's been keeping me up and about and active and everything, so big blessing to my standing desk. I think I've been streaming today for like 14 something hours. I've been standing for like 10 of them. Man, I would really like a strength. What the hell have my strengths gone? I haven't seen strengths in a while. Yay, Gloom. I have Steel on, so that's nice. There's my strength. I just gotta complain again. Wow. Ew. Gonna try to wake up early tomorrow. Was able to get the 110 while lacking sleep. Yo, let's go, dude. Alright, Max, bless, have a wonderful night. Get a good, solid sleep, and reset it back to the now, well, I did get my raising, so I don't have to actually complain about it. I did fill up on raising again. I mean, I'll take it again, but it's not necessary right now. I like how that works. I just hit him by accident, but it's so funny how that tech actually works. I'm not gonna do it on the higher floors, but bitching. Lust and witching, I'll leave them alone. I'll bypass the salamander, we'll just go to the next room. Okay, nice with the strength. So I got everything back that I missed hit earlier. All the palms are literally at 3, can't complain anymore. I do want to check this area before I go to the other one. 2 Cobras coming in, great. Oh, that aggroed rip. At least I avoided the other one. Probably because I was walking. Last Remnant. All the songs on my playlist that you're listening to are games that I had originally played at some point. So I got to play Last Remnant, really good game. I really like that game a lot. I kind of wish they would update it now. Oh, that makes my life really easy. Shouldn't I use the steel? I was 1 kill from getting out of here. Something that always is a big thing that people notice when I randomly do it, but you can open bronze chests while in rage, but you can't open any other chests, only bronze chests. Not gold chests, I don't remember it anymore, but I did play it. It had one of the coolest battle systems, you know, you had a morale system, you had formations and everything. You had special powers and techniques that you can utilize. I thought it was great. It was such a really unique turn-based combat. You can also open them while you're in Toad and other transformations. Yep. And earlier today, we fished out a mimic, I think in Heaven on High, because the bronze chests were mimics, and I was an otter, and I was able to basically figure which one was out. Because it wouldn't open. If it doesn't open, it's a mimic. I really enjoyed the battle system. Same. The music was great. The battle system was very intriguing with all your formation teams. It was such a really unique game. I never got to play a game like that before. Never knew you could open chests. Yeah. So again, specifically bronze chests, not gold, not silver, but bronze. Only bronze. Only I was getting soft plug in a fight, as I didn't grind enough 20 hours when I restarted and did some extra battles and beat it. Damn, soft block as you couldn't just beat the fight because it was just too hard. That game made it where grinding usually made things... Yeah, it was like an FF8 situation. I remember one of my later playthroughs, I actually tried playing almost like FF8, where you would just like do as minimal battles as possible. That was hard, but you definitely got rewarded, I think. Like, there was like a hard section of that game that existed, and then you got past that, then you were okay. I'm still going. I am, well... Look, I'm gaming, man. I was into it. This is my priority, Naz. Although this is my last set, though, we're gonna wrap it up for the night. I'll be back tomorrow to the continuation of this file. But it's been a great day. We've streamed, I think, about 14, 15 hours today. Split up into 2 streams, and it's been a great one. I didn't care for it too much, but I was probably playing it wrong. Like, I wanted to level the main guy as a caster, but for some reason, the leveling always veered him to everything else, no matter how I used him. That I don't remember the inner details. Okay, I don't remember that. Sure. Fate farming way, way, way more tolerable than user trust. in Boja, like specifically Boja, just regular fates, like the area fates and the new things. I imagine it is better than quests. Like, quests are like not great for execution, right? Was the throne room, you said, Sarah? Gotcha. Trust was faster than the dungeon roulette. I got the same dungeon today. What? Wait, Trust actually beat the dungeon faster than the actual humans running it? That's funny. Wait, were you a tank or something? No, you're a Viper, aren't you? Oh, the group was just that slow. Damn, okay. He was on red mage? Sure, gotcha. That kind of reminds me, I'm gonna be getting on black mage for a little bit to do the main story, see how it goes. See how I feel about the new black mage. Velvet, our buddy Velvet, said she doesn't like the new black mage at the moment. Man, what if I become a Picto main? What if I just do Pictomancer? Become the Picto main. Man, I'm not gonna get it through the main story, but eventually I'll level it. Tasmanian, thanks for the raid. What's up, dude? I'll get you that chat in a little bit. Yo, what's up, dude? Hopefully you had a good day today. I assume you were doing some Dawntrail, so hopefully that went well for you. Welcome in. I was Black Mage main in EU, and now Black Mage feels too bare bones, in my opinion. That's what I'm kind of worried about. I know that's kind of the impression that people are having for Black Mage. I mean, one of the things I liked about Black Mage was that it had a lot of complexity and like it was challenging in content. So that's what that's taken out, man. You know, we'll see. I don't know. Like I gotta pick a job to go for. I don't really have another job I'd want to go for. Maybe I just go back to Red Mage. I don't know. Maybe I just stick to Black Mage. Whatever. I'm gonna get it all leveled anyway. And I do like my Black Mage glamour. My cat girl looks pretty cool in Black Mage, not gonna lie. Doing Dawntrail in this queue and having a good time. Almost 94. Cool. I think I'm gonna start chipping away at it tonight. Not on stream, but a little bit on my off schedule while I maybe have some food and just relax, sit back, watch some other gamers. But good to hear. Octopath music is so good. Octopath music, okay, this is what I always say about Octopath music, Arden. I am a big fan of Final Fantasy music. I think Final Fantasy music is like some of the best music I've ever heard. Anytime I play any video game, I always stack it up to what Final Fantasy has. Like, it's something I shouldn't be doing, but I do it. The only exception is, in my opinion, Octopath stands above Final Fantasy. It's just way too good. Way too good. All the battle themes, all the overworld themes are so top tier. Just the one exception to Final Fantasy. Am I liking Viper? It's okay at 60 tactical booty. It's definitely been my response to that question. It's okay. I might like it in the higher levels, but look at my hotbar. Like, this is my hotbar for 60. This is all I have. No defenses. Damage is okay. We'll definitely see how it goes in the higher levels. It'll be interesting. If you need someone to run dungeons, I'm definitely available for DPS. Oh, I appreciate that. I usually do trusts though, to be honest, but I'll keep that in mind. I go with the trust because it makes it nice and comfy. I can learn mechanics that way too, you know, because all the trusts, you know, they're using some third-party programs to know where to go beforehand. So I just follow them, easy game. What would you be doing a black? Would I be doing a black? Yeah. I would say a lot sooner than later. I tiers. Yeah, I didn't make it. Because of the changes that it had, it's definitely on the higher priority. How much actual casting is there with Picto and experience you currently had? How much actual casting? The GCD is a lot of casting comp. I mean, think of it like healer in a way. You've done some Conjure and Astral runs, I think. Like, it almost feels like a Conjure Astral where you're just hitting 1-1-1-1-1. Once all of your cooldowns are kind of used up and you've used up all your burst. That's where it comes into play. Because you still might have some opportunity to sneak in, like, another motive to be able to cast it in. How long are the casts? The okay, so I think the regular GCDs feel like the healer GCDs. I don't know what the casting time is. If you switch the palette and you go to the other palette, that is a longer cast, and I think it's like a 2-point something cast, so it's longer. And then the motifs are like, they're long. The motifs are probably what, like 3 to 4 3, 4, 5 seconds or something like that. They're long. Thank you for that GCD check, by the way. I don't know it off the top of my head. I just know that one was longer, one was shorter, and I had to adjust. And the I gotta say, Cog, something I'll put out there. I was definitely getting thrown off when I was swapping palettes because it felt like it was the same move, but the palette swap was a longer GCD, and it was definitely throwing me off quite a bit. That's something to keep in mind. It feels like forever? Oh hell yeah, it feels like forever. Look, a good painting takes time, okay, Ardents? You gotta appreciate the art. It needs time to do the whole thing, you know? I'm using Swiftcast. I was using Swiftcast too much. I was trying to, but it was like hard because there were times, you know what happened to me, Tactical? I Swiftcasted my creature motif, and then like the thing wasn't even available. Like it was still on cooldown. Like, what was the point? Why did I just bother doing this? Why no new expansion? What do you mean? This is the new expansion, Fred. We're on Viper. We are in the new expansion. I'm enjoying Viper and Palace of the Dead. I was surprised I enjoyed Picto playstyle more than Viper. Still trying to figure out Viper shit. You know, this is what I expected. Looking at when Yoshi P was you know, showcasing the jobs, I immediately kind of like was like, oh, Picto looks amazing, and then Viper to me looked very generic, and it actually, in my opinion, it kind of ended up that way, you know. This feels generic like a melee, but then Picto was very unique, but Picto to me, maybe just because I picked Heaven on High, it felt a lot more difficult than I was expecting. I was feeling like I would have had more power than I thought I did, and yeah, Heaven on High was tricky. Like, it was a tricky one to get through. Viper has like 6 positionals, so that's what, side, back, front, top, bottom. That's 6? In the face, is that 7? Yeah, that sounds like 7. Or that's 6 probably. Yeah, Picto has, especially when you compile them together, the damage is really good. When you get them all working all at once, you delete things. It's very strong. 80 feels good. I can't wait for EO. I heard EO, it's a lot of damage. It's squishy, but a lot of damage. There is a new position where you have to be in the monster's stomach. Damn. So like Serbi mechanic? How do you get in there? Do you have to go like in a certain way? Viper has like 3 front positionals and 3 flank positionals. Front positionals? Oh, really? Front? Both new jobs seem pretty straightforward in design. Oh, green flank. I was gonna say. I'm like, wait, there's a front positional? Gotta hit it diagonally by jumping. Dude, that'd be actually hilarious. That'd be great. I mean, I don't know, like, were you guys back, like, did some of you guys play back in ARR when there was an accuracy check depending on which way you faced the enemy? So if you were in the front, you needed way more accuracy than if you needed in the back. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. Yes? Those were the days. After playing Reaper and Dragoon, so much Viper felt natural. Yeah, like, that's how I kind of felt Tactical, like, having a lot of experience with all 5 melee and Deep Dungeon. To me, it just felt... I wanted something different, but it's fast. It's just... I'm only, of course, talking about Palace. It could feel different later, but... That would make Viper the new Dragoon, as they died eating tank busters from their positionals. Viper kind of feels like Machinist while always in overcharge. Yeah, see, that's what I want to do. I want to hit all the buttons, you know? I mean, I've said it before, I like a job where I'm constantly hitting buttons. That's like Bard. That's why I kind of have a little bit of an affinity towards Bard, because it is a lot of just pressing buttons constantly. At least, you know, PW Bard. I don't know how Dawntrail Bard is, but... Wait, you don't like having like 20 open slots on the hotbar? Look at my hotbar. Look at how clean it is, dude. Yeah, this Ocho's gonna get involved. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I'm being sarcastic. I would kind of like to have a full bar personally. It feels really weird to just have this many buttons, you know? It almost feels like I'm doing PvP. PvP, I feel like... But PvP has limited buttons, there's not that many buttons in PvP, it kind of feels like PvP. Alright, boss time. In-game music. By the way, I do thank you guys for keeping me company. Some of you I've seen earlier today, and you're back here tonight. Like, it really means a lot. I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope we were able to entertain you while you guys were doing your thing in DT. I absolutely love doing the no main story, no spoiler streams. They've been great. I mean, it's nothing off me. This is what I was gonna do anyway. So we'll be continuing it tomorrow. So thank you for that. Yeah, it's been a great day. Today is fantastic. I'm actually very happy about my own ability to get the stream up and to be able to do things today. I really wanted to stream more early access, you know, just for the special occasion, and I felt great. Like, today felt really good. I'm not that tired. Although I'm gonna chill for a couple hours before I like kind of fall asleep later, but it's been a really good day. And not to mention, shoutouts to the freaking servers. I mean, you know, we've had some smaller issues. Some guys have been having some issues here and there, but for the most part, the servers have been absolutely amazing. So I hope it stays like that during the weekend. This has been a really good launch. I hope you guys had a good time, because I had a brilliant time with the launch today. Been sitting at a 3k cube. How does Viper feel in PoTD? It feels just okay. Damage is okay. You have no defenses, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's been okay. This has been such a great day. Thank you for the win. Hey, Enemy, appreciate you, dude. Any info on the new limited jobs? Nothing that we know of, Shadow Wrath. You're probably gonna see it much later, but they haven't said anything about Beastmaster. I mean, we know it's called Beastmaster, but there hasn't been anything more than that. I am liking Viper on the bosses. Like, it's very satisfying on the bosses, that's for sure. I'm impressed the game has been working great so far. Yeah. It's been awesome, Ganu. Like, I mean, I kind of want to, again, I'm kind of holding off before, like, I don't want to jinx anything, but if they keep this up before release, this is probably the best launch I probably have heard of an MMO, like, honestly, you know? It looks fast. It is pretty fast, even with, like, the limited buttons. I think you're looking at longer animations, so that's probably why it looks fast, you know? I mean, it is a fast job, but you're only seeing the bare bones of the job right now. We down this boss really fast. That's really fast for Viper. Only reason I got off was because I had to go to the movies with friends. You're a good friend, Sith Lord. You didn't have to go to the movies with friends, but you know what? You're a good friend. Beastmaster is gonna be much later into the match cycle, yeah. Hopefully Behemoth doesn't give... I am not gonna have a problem with Behemoth. Behemoth, no problem. It's Godfather. Godfather's my concern. That's what I'm going to be worried about. Can't go over the good grass. The grass is really nice. Yeah, the grass is so much better than it was before. Look at the detail on it. You can see, like, so many more pixels. Good stuff. Views are shockingly good on Crystal. It was very busy, but it's not hard to get in. It's bad on Ether, but, yeah. Alright, team. Viper, there you go. 120.